Okay.
Oh shit.
Is that what you wanted? Is that what was that the gameplay? All right. Hey, everyone, remain calm, okay? Can we focus for a second? You're all freaking out. You're making a big deal out of nothing. You guys are crazy right now.
Look at him in the big streamer chair.
We are.
I was gonna put the drinks here. Wait, do we need glasses?
Oh yes, yes.
I'll bring some.
Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in the chat for America?
You're pandering.
What are we talking about? What are we talking? This guy.
Let's have some hot takes.
Some hot takes. I think that the Dire Fest twist was pretty good despite the result. You know, that's my Big Brother hot take. Yeah, I think it's cool to
Dire Fest mentioned.
Yeah.
What's up, Turner? It's so funny. That actually is Turner.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Yo, Turner's in the chat. Oh my goodness.
Is it actually? That's so
yeah.
Can you take
This is a very surreal experience, a real honesty moment. I would say getting to do a Instagram live with Turner was very surreal. I would say when I walked into Casa de Americori, which I'll share the address at the end of stream.
Yeah.
What's it called? It's seeing America in person was very, very surreal. I was like I couldn't believe it. So both of you in one room technically is crazy right now.
How's the audio, everyone? Is that doing okay? I had to redo all the settings.
We had dinner with Turner when we were in Providence. Sometime, I think it was this year, and it was crazy.
It's
good.
Like, what?
Glad to hear it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you remind us what we're doing here, Quinn? Why are we streaming?
We are here for nothing short of the need for attention, the desire to fit in, clout, and I don't know, maybe uplifting gay people. Have we considered that? Huh? Has anyone in reality TV considered, hey, let's raise money for a good cause? I don't think so. I think we're the first people who have ever done it.
Never been done before.
Yeah, never been done before. We're using our power for good. And it's honestly to buy goodwill so that then we can turn and do some nefarious acts. Like, we're going to commit crime, I promise
but towards
you.
Straight people.
Yeah, we are going to crime straights. And that's what we're talking about.
That's right.
Yes, and so we're raising money for the Trevor Project, you know. They have recently seen, such a steep increase in calls that they've started having to outlet their services to just normal helplines versus something more specific to the people who are calling in. And so we want to raise money for them amidst a very tumultuous time in the nation. That's what we're doing here.
Exactly. And how are we going to do it?
And in their honor.
And in their honor, we are going to be getting a little turned up. A little wasted, a little tossed is what I refer to it as, getting tossed.
Well, it was so funny because I come out today after my book club and I'm like, hey, you guys, where are you? Empty.
Crickets.
I call crickets. I call Corey and I'm like, hey, what's up? Where you? He's like, oh, we're on our way to the liquor store. I'm like, why? We have vodka, we have we have everything here. He's like, no, we got to get very specific drinks.
Oh,
yes.
I'm like, Buzzballs? You're like, oh yeah.
I was like, Buzzball 1? No. Buzzball 2? Funny story. We're at the liquor store, and who else would Quinn and I be talking about other than the one Angela, star of BB26? And then we hear from the corner of our eye, Angela? And we're like, no way. It's the clerk, the woman at the register, name tag Angela.
Oh.
And then she goes, what Angela are you talking about? And dead ass Quinn goes, so there's 16 house guests.
I had to explain it to her, but I let her know when I left. I was like, you're my favorite Angela, okay?
He's and while she was HOH the second time, really that was my HOH because I voted Ainsley in, but it wasn't actually, get this, Ainsley. It was crazy.
So needless to say, she's a Quinion now. She's probably in the chat. Shout out my dog Angela, you know?
Yes. Shout out.
Also, the loud cat noise
I
hurts
already
my
turned
audio
it down.
Okay, yeah.
I got it. Don't worry.
Are you going to the reality awards tomorrow?
Are you nominated?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Are they in Nashville?
America, what award do you think Quinn deserves?
Best style.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do a fit reveal.
I feel like
no, we're not doing a fit reveal. Bro.
Be careful with the fan.
Oh my god. Close as hell.
Imagine.
My fit reveal.
Corduroy maroon overalls. Quit playing with me. And then, these are my socks.
A
They
couple.
have Bigfoot on them.
You're a big time streamer now. Quinn, you gotta get on it. Thank you to. Where's the new ones?
Oh yeah, is there a way we can do this by time?
Maybe filter.
Yeah, it should just.
Maybe you can filter by
so
date.
teddy bear coded right now. And thank you. It's cute.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Adorable.
So thanks some donations. Thank you Corey Wertenberger for the 186. That's actually the Twitch payments from yesterday. So we made 186 on Twitch yesterday. So I donated that a second ago. 10 for Mike. Appreciate it. He's a mod of mine. Ringo. And 50 from Brianna. You pick it up from here.
Shout out Ringo. That's my dog. Stash Riders Nation. Let's rise up. We got. Let's see. Who did you say last? I instantly zoned out. I have a habit of not listening.
So he said Brianna. So Violet's
Oh yeah, shout out Violet 7728.
$50. Oh my goodness.
That's right. She's the 7,728 Violet in the world. And then we have Meg. A few seconds ago, drops a spicy 10-piece for us. We love to see it.
Also, wait a minute, y'all. It's more than $2,000. How much was it yesterday? 17 something.
Yeah.
That's insane.
We're rich now. That's right. We've solved homophobia with money. Woo! We're buying jet skis for every gay person in an 8-mile radius.
Yes. At the end of the stream, we vote on,
the one true gay.
how much of the money we give to charity.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Tucker Instigator money.
Yeah.
Do we give all 2,000, 1,000, or 500? What do you guys think?
How stunning was America in person? Listen, it's crazy that like the medium of a camera doesn't even do her justice.
Oh, stop.
She's so gorgeous. It's crazy. Corey's also cuter in person, but
They're gonna clip that.
Yeah.
He's so pooky for real.
It's loud. The damn loud cat.
Yeah, they hate.
I keep lowering it.
They hate the meow.
I lowered it like 8 times. It's still loud as fuck.
I think do it a lot more.
Heather might draw it. Thank you so much for donating.
It's at
Everyone check
6.
her out on Instagram. She's a wonderful artist. Yes. We also had Anonymous.
It's so loud. There's literally no
25
way, y'all. It says it's minus 53 decibels. Is that what
Yeah.
that means?
You should be hearing nothing.
It's so bad. It's insufferable. Okay, guys. We can't do this. It's so
Every
hard.
time they hear the meow, they know someone's donated to the Trevor Project, and they seethe.
Yeah,
They cringe. How was that? Was that okay? You guys do all right than that?
It's louder than Quinn.
Wait, Colleen said it's so okay. Actually, y'all fucking around.
No, they're probably not fucking around. It hasn't changed at all. Okay, so I thought.
I saw someone say that we sound quiet in comparison to the cat.
No.
It's so
They're
bad.
joking.
No,
Turn
we're
it up.
serious.
Oh well, now it's confusing.
So every time the cat meows, one of these things goes up.
It's louder than Quinn. I don't
Oh
think that's
no!
possible.
What's the audio input there at the bottom?
Oh.
Audio input capture.
Okay, wait. There's a lot to ask. I need someone to donate to the Trevor Project right now so we can test the audio.
Crickets.
Oh man, everyone's an
But
advocate.
when we needed money the most.
Yeah.
I can do this all night.
What do you mean so loud? It
Yeah.
hasn't.
Yeah, the next person to donate, I'll DM you on Twitter.
It just went off. We can't hear it now.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense because I turned the mute up. It hasn't changed at all. Changed 0. Okay, so you guys have just been clowned, I suppose. I think the problem is... I really don't know what the problem is. Let me see if I can cook something up.
Oh my god, there's actually a cat hidden in our computer.
My ears are bleeding. Oh my god.
Donations plus...
Just-
Uh...
Are you just like taking off the
God, this kitty's got claws. Help! Said boots down. Right
Can you
now,
just take
right
it out?
now.
What's the point of the cat? I
The poor cat.
obviously I can. I'm trying to figure out how.
Does anyone know how to do
It's
this?
getting
What? No,
terrible.
they definitely don't because it's a very odd.
Turn it off. You're so passionate. We're gonna get Brando on the live. He'll help us. He's a real streamer.
Let me see if I can cook something up. I have a theory of how to do this.
Kitty kitty purr.
I have a theory.
Kitty kitty purrs revenge.
Keep entertaining them. I gotta figure this out. Blue hacked. Yeah.
Oh man. Wow. The second now I need to talk. You put me on the spot. This is crazy. I've watched the first 7 minutes of the challenge ever in my life with America. Some lady with freckles was drunk and she has 2 degrees. That's all we know.
Can y'all guess who it was? Freckles, fighting, drunk. First 7 minutes of an episode. I think y'all know who that is. Yep, it's Amanda.
Amanda has shooters in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
you instantly knew?
It's Amanda, and also quick, that was her first night there. So she came in as an alternate because somebody else had to leave. So they're like, oh, we're gonna bring her in. I think it's like 3-4 episodes in, and yeah.
That's great. Night 1, she said, I'm gonna send a message. I'm gonna walk down these steps slowly but surely and clap my hands rhythmically.
She's fighting Camilla, y'all. So it's deserved.
Dating Devin, like Devin from like 16 Devin? That's crazy.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Wait.
I'm uninvested.
Devin Shepard.
You're talking about Devin, Challenge Devin, right?
Yeah.
Why is it louder?
America, scoot over. Is there any word on your emotional support status, Quinn? Let me tell you. Not yet. But we're never going to stop trying, okay? Let this be a testament to the way that we live our lives. Life is about effort, and we'll stop when we're dead, you know?
So I get
You're gonna see it next year, and it's gonna be like blue.
I know,
Polka
and
dots, like something like that.
the Quinn dupe is gonna be in there. Everyone's gonna be hating him on Twitter because he's picking up the statue, and they'll be like, "How dare you stand where he
He's trying to
stood?"
be Quinn so bad.
Yeah, and it's just a guy enjoying his time on the show. He's like not there for Instagram followers, and they're like, "We hate him." This guy is. We are Google searching things.
Hacking into the mainframe right now, y'all.
I think we just.
I'm trying. I know I was able to make the overlay, but
Wait.
Someone donated under the name "The Loud Cat Sound."
Trying to hear the cat again. Wait, was it this loud yesterday?
Wait, here's the thing. I can turn the overlay off, but then we wouldn't have any of the visual element of any of it,
And it looks cool.
which I think is the problem. I could do that in the meantime while I try to figure it out. Is that the plan, you think?
Yeah, but I also don't want you to be like super absorbed with, you know.
Yeah, I know, but
like,
if it's that disruptive, which I assume it actually is, I think I might have found
we
it.
said.
I think I figured it out. I think I'm cooking. Give me a second.
Everyone remain calm.
I'm
Oh my God. Everyone relax. Our audio is now lower. Just something to consider, but I think that we're going to fix.
Okay. Sound volume select.
Oh my God. Okay, wait.
That should
Somebody
fix
donate
it.
now.
No,
oh, wait, save
that's
changes.
That's not going to... Don't do it. Do not do it. Okay,
Wait, that was it. You did it.
I think. Wait. Try it.
Yeah, no, it's still the... I have to re-upload the overlay, I think.
No. How was that?
That was loud as hell. Yep. Yep.
I love that everyone is just getting hit with a flashbang every time someone does something kind. You know, it's like
This is a ploy. We know exactly how to fix this.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we're like, wait.
just
try again.
yeah, we're
One more time.
yo.
Donate.
We put this on TikTok live. We are to the moon.
Wait, is this on TikTok?
Okay,
as well?
this could be the solution.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
This could be the solution.
Oh man, here we go. Thoughts? Nails? Still French?
Go on, Moneybags. I don't blame you guys at this point.
Listen, I get it.
One
No
more
one
time.
donated.
So quiet.
No way.
Actually.
This is it.
It's a roar this
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Like it's like, yo, this one's way weirder vibe. I don't know.
We're out of money now.
I'm trying to think of how I even... Yeah, because now the overlay should be significantly quieter. Okay, guys?
How'd that sound?
No?
You guys are
Bro.
literally like, loudest cat yet is crazy. There's no shot it got louder. That's a lie. Let's maybe just turn off the cat noise.
Yeah. That sounded
Chat.
Do you save changes, babe?
Not yet, but okay. So that's been changed.
Double cat.
This is crazy. Just started. Oh my god.
All right, I'll bail in 1 second.
He's tanking my stream on purpose.
In a single second, I'll bail. I'm just trying to.
It looks like it should be here.
Yeah, it looks like it should be fixed once I send the new overlay.
I'm dying. It keeps getting worse.
So copy overlay URL, and then I
Also, did y'all pick the cat
delete
sound?
the overlay.
Yeah, I thought that was cute. We liked the cat initially. It wasn't too loud during yesterday's stream.
Okay,
Turn it up.
that should be the solution, and if it's not, we're gonna bail on the overlay
turn it
entirely and just shout out the donations, okay? That'll be our final test.
Is it?
All right. Now. There's no escaping.
We paid that cat, I'm not kidding, $6,000 to do that. That's a Posey original.
All right. Okay. All right. Success. Now, without further ado, Quinn, please explain what the fuck this stream
I'm
is.
gonna go back.
Okay,
Oh, this is better.
so for starters, I went to college in Crete, Nebraska. Okay, the Corn Coast, if you will. These are some certified drinkers, all right? Nothing like the Midwest, turn it up. And, during my travels, there were a lot of freshman, college staple drinks.
Yeah.
For me, like when I was a freshman, seltzers didn't exist yet.
No,
They hadn't hit the market.
Mm-hmm.
A Palm Breeze was like, if you knew like someone in a sorority, then maybe they would buy you that. But the freshman staple was you give a senior $20 and they buy you Barton's vodka. Was that a thing?
Barton's?
I've never heard of that.
Barton's is so gross.
Yeah.
Molly just texted meow.
Oh no! Shout out Molly. Is Molly a Quinion? Do we know?
Is Molly a Quinion? Yeah, she was rooting for you. You mentioned her brothers. It's very straightforward.
That's true.
I mean, you let her down.
This
Clearly.
looks awful. I'm looking at the vodka.
It's like a plastic bottle too.
$8.
People would mix in if my mom is in the chat, leave. I'm sorry. This makes me uncomfortable. But what I would do is I would mix it in with Code Red Mountain Dew.
Oh my god.
And it was great. Like I was having a good time.
That is poison.
And then it would just last you like 4 or 5 weeks because it tasted so bad you couldn't drink it. One time my friend Chandler was down. I shouldn't have used his name. He was down bad. He got broken up with, and my boy had powdered Kool-Aid, Barton's, and then went to class. And I was like, oh my god.
He's going through it. What the fuck?
That's great. Don't say I hate my mom. Imagine you're hanging out with your friends and then your mom's chilling in the room. And my mom is chill.
There's a 56-year-old woman.
Yeah, like that's crazy. Like
Quinn was saying how like I was so embarrassed watching like myself flirt on TV, not because of America seeing it, not you, the rest, but because my mom was seeing it. I'm like, oh, you thought that was embarrassing? You think Stephanie Wartenberger, eyes locked on the feeds?
oh, my mom was turning up on the feed. She's good
Oh
mom. but-
god.
I mean, like Corey, she's not watching. What of it? There's no shot.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. Well,
It's 2 a.m.
literally. Thank you, Tiffany, for the $5, Manda for the $3, the loud cat sound for the 10, Mariana for the 10, Katie for the 5, everyone. That was our alert testers, so I appreciate it. I think that was a resounding success. America, what was the predominant college beverage of Brown University?
As a whole, I don't know, but I know my drink. So I didn't start drinking until like second semester of freshman year. So I was, it was a little bit later for me, and I didn't know how alcohol worked because I didn't, go to parties or anything like that in high school. So for some reason, I would just take shots and no mixer. It just never occurred to me that like, oh, you could mix this with something and make it taste okay. Instead, we did raspberry burnett's, which I think is vodka.
Raspberry Burnett's.
Burnett's is like the upgrade to Barton's.
Is it?
Yeah,
It was
because
like
it's
$10.
flavored. Yes, yeah, that's how bad it is.
But it's like a big ass bottle. It's like $10, and it's I think it's vodka, right? I think it's vodka.
Mhm.
Anyway, it's
Damn.
disgusting, and that was my freshman year drink. And then I leveled up. I think sophomore year we had Deep Eddies, which I
Never in
see
my life.
everywhere now, but it was new at the time. And it's like this like lemonade vodka shit. It's so sour. It's so, like your jaw just like immediately like clenches when you take it.
God.
Ooh.
But it's like so bad and so sour
Is
that
that
you
a
don't
lime
really
juice?
taste the alcohol. And then me and my bestie Jacob are reading the instructions, and we're like, wait, you're supposed to mix this with water. Or like the exact instructions, but we were taking like straight citric acid.
Yeah.
Like, and being like, yeah, this feels good. Anyways, now I pretty much only drink wine. But,
Yeah.
oh, also we had this thing called like Skippies, which was,
Uh-oh.
you get a 6-pack of beer. You get like a big pitcher. You put all 6 beers in there. Then you take a bottle of 100 proof vodka.
Okay.
Like the highest level vodka. You pour that in with the beer. And then you take some of the Country Time lemonade mix, like the powdered mix, and you put, I don't know how much, whatever shit in there. And it tastes so good.
This
and
reminds
that's
me
why
of
we're
that-
bringing it out. Check this out.
It tastes like lemonade, like iced
Oh,
tea.
that's it.
And
This
that's
reminds
what
me-
we have here. Let's go.
You know that girl on TikTok who makes like her disgusting alcoholic drinks that look really pretty?
No.
And she says, "Stay hydrated."
It doesn't.
That's
It
what
doesn't
sounds
look
like to me.
pretty, because it's like yellow. But it tastes like nothing. Like it tastes so good.
It says
but it
this
gets
was
you.
happening at Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are like the smartest people in your life.
Yeah,
and just
this is-
like.
Chemistry.
Does America like micheladas? Oh my god.
Oh, don't even get me started on micheladas. I love.
Do you know what a michelada is?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like with the tomato, right?
Yeah, so it's like a tomato clam juice, and then you put hot sauce and lime. I like a lot of lime.
Shrimp.
Shrimp, sometimes, like at the top as a garnish, you'll have like the dried shrimp, the olives. It's like a Mexican Bloody Mary. I think the actual name is like a Caesar, right? I don't know, but yeah, I love micheladas.
Thanks Anonymous for the 25 and Maya for the 20. Appreciate you.
It's like alcoholic soup.
Mariana as well. Okay, so we've got a ton of
Well, what
college-
was your drink of choice?
like Diet Coke. No, I was a seltzer guy. I wasn't doing hard liquor like that. So I would do Smirnoff Ices, which you saw in my HOH basket, like the colorful bottles, not the classic like white original ones. I was I was a sophomore at this point. And then I would have White Claws, classic. I feel
You're
like
so
I'm the
lucky.
I'm the only one
we
who
did
had the
not have
real-
White Claws.
No.
Like that was not a thing.
It was like beer.
Were
or
seltzers not a
like
thing?
Battery acid.
no, babe.
Like,
And they only
what?
had White Claws when they first came out. Like that was, you know what I mean?
White Claws are ass too.
I like White
Worst
Claws.
seltzer out there.
I don't like Trulies like that.
Love Trulies.
Trulies are pretty mid. Like I think that when White Claws came out one
Oh,
time,
Mike's hard, yeah.
someone who was of age that asked me to buy them alcohol, I accidentally bought them White Claw Pures,
What is that?
which is flavorless. It's just like the seltzer. Like it's just whatever. And I had no idea, and he didn't tell me about it until like straight up 6 months later. He's like, shout out my dog, RJ.
Hey, can you not do that again?
Yeah, he said, hey, you remember when you bought this for me? And I was like, yeah, of course. Whatever. And he's like, it was terrible, traumatic experiences.
Would you remember there's also flavored water? And it's like alcoholic flavored water. That's also like,
No, that sounds gross.
it's a
That
real
sounds
turn off because
crazy.
you're expecting the carbonation of like a seltzer, but it's just flat.
Ugh.
So I will say, if I went to college today, I'd be a buzzball man.
You
Oh.
would be. Okay, Shotty
Pandering,
Berry.
Yeah.
I'd build a buzzball snowman and then drink all 3 of them at once. That's what they call them.
You get lost in the woods.
It'd be good. Nah, me and Shoddy Bay. It'd be so good.
She's single now. She's like an influencer,
Oh, hell
you know,
yeah.
social media personality, and she loves her buzzballs. Anyway, her and her boyfriend broke up. She cheated. And
Well, this charity stream's been fun, y'all. We're gonna have
Look it
to.
up, Shotty Bay.
UV blue is crazy. One time I drank UV blue mixed with in a Code Red Mountain Dew bottle.
Mm.
I won't finish the story in case my mom's in this,
Oh.
in this
Yo.
chat, but that'll be on the Patreon.
Rachel, thank you for the 25. Anonymous with the 100 bomb. Holy.
Thanks, y'all.
And Will with the 25. Holy shit. I
This
appreciate
is
all of you
insane.
guys.
2643.
2643. I think we can get to 3,000 today. I think that's a really reasonable, attainable goal. Only because of you guys. We appreciate it. Corey parties with Shoddy Bay. Yes, she actually does go to Vanderbilt. Oh, I shouldn't have leaked that. So, do you want to get going with the tier list, Quinn?
Let's do it.
So we'll go full screen to actually try the drinks, which is kind of funny because I haven't had some of these drinks before, but this is what it looks like, our little tier list. our selection, we have the Four Loko, the Beatbox, the Buzzball, the Michelob Ultra, the Mountain Dew Beast, or the Monster Beast, the Pink Whitney, Truly, Twisted Tea, White Claw, and the Angry Orchard. Quinn,
Absolutely.
preemptively, what do you think is your number one?
My number. This is crazy that we planned this. I had zero idea. Technically, the Twisted Tea was my HOH drink of choice. I
That's a
do
good
think
one.
that like, not the Four Loko. One time I beer bonged a Four Loko, and it was the like most drunk I've ever been in my life. It was really bad.
Correction.
Did you ever have a Four Loko phase?
No.
Four Loko era?
I don't.
It starts tonight.
Yeah. Woo! The bender starts now.
No moonshine cherries. Ooh, should you grab them?
Wow, Quinn.
Do we have them?
We
Are you
have
guys
moonshine cherries.
disappointed?
I think that'd be funny.
Okay, I'll go bring the moonshine cherries.
Maybe
Beer
we
bong
get
and
them when
Four
we're
Loko is crazy.
we don't
Yeah.
sitting out, right?
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah,
gross.
yeah.
We'll try the moonshine cherries.
Yeah.
Quinn's never had them.
As a snack.
All right, so Quinn, for your first Twitch stream ever, you get to make the first choice. What drink are we going for?
I think we started off something more casual. I think we should start with the Twisted Twee.
The
you know?
Twisted Tea. Now,
Yeah, we're classy here.
Yeah.
This is a classy party.
I want you guys to feel involved at home. So grab your Twisted Teas. Ready?
Oh,
That was
okay,
good.
ASMR.
That was good.
All right, and now the question is, how much do I pour for each test? And the answer is more for Quinn than everyone else.
That's crazy. If you are not of age, do not engage with underage drinking. Okay, don't be a hero.
Look,
take your time.
I never
okay?
did, honestly.
Wait
That
to
was-
be of age. Okay, protect your future and bet on yourself. No underage drinking at all.
Exactly.
All right, Camel Crusher, sip up.
America, you trying to get wasted or
No,
classy?
I got wasted last night.
Okay.
Watching Sarah Burgess is a loser.
It's true.
All right. And
Okay.
a toast
You have to look at people in the eyes. I learned about that on Big Brother 26. It's
to
bad- What are you doing, man? You're crazy.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
I
it's
never
like
heard of that
bad
before.
luck, and then yeah.
to the middle of the jury.
This is so smooth.
That's a Twisted Tea.
This is easy.
It's a twee.
This is the first beverage I
Start
ever shotgun.
spinning.
Yeah.
Well, let me say, Twisted Tea was the beverage that I drank when we went to the Olivia Rodrigo concert. I think you went with a Cutwater. And
Definitely
these are
did.
not comparable drinks.
Well, look, Twisted Tea allowed Corey to stay upright during
Yes.
the Olivia Rodrigo concert. I flew across to the seats in front of us. So
Yeah. What I love about
Oh,
Twisted Tea is like it's alcoholic, but it doesn't count,
Yeah.
especially on the breathalyzer.
Corey,
This is crazy. This is my
Corey.
broadcast. This is insane. Yeah, the first beverage I ever shotgunned was with two senior ladies who were hanging out
Okay,
with us, and
rawr.
they were like, oh my god, you don't know how to shotgun, and they had the tweez set it up, and we shotgunned them in a very public space. Like the RA like walked past and everything. We're like, and then just vibes based. They're like, okay, it's fine, and we just get through. Quinn is not a ladies' man. I just not in like a cool way, in a like.
what do you mean? That
friend way.
sounds super cool.
It was. I
You're
was
like,
like,
and I did that another 5 times where you're like, oh, I've never shotgunned before. Like,
yeah,
and
that
you're
became
like,
my
wait,
bit.
that
I was
works.
like, ladies.
Well, I've seen girls at bars being like, oh, I've never had tequila before. So guys will buy them tequila shots, and they just like, you know.
I'm at
And
the
then
bar.
that's
I'm
funny.
like, hey y'all, I've never had a buzzball before. I've never had a buzzball.
Help!
So you want to hear my drunk driving story? Don't worry, there's obviously no drunk driving in this story.
Corey.
There's none. Obviously not.
They're gonna clip that first part.
That's a line I would never even consider crossing. Meanwhile, so many other people do. They're fucking nuts. But we were at Texas Roadhouse. It was me, America, and Molly. And we're about to go to Dollywood. We got our food. We got a little drink. I'm not getting drunk with Molly, of course. Just literally like sugary whatever. And it was literally across the street from our hotel. Street, restaurant, nothing. But after I ordered the drink, I'm like, wait.
We drove here.
I drove across the street. One single
and he
thing.
said this out loud, and Molly's like, oh my god, her eyes got huge. She's
What-
like,
And my eyes got bigger, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I started panicking, like
no, it was so
visibly
easy.
freaking out.
I was like, Corey, go drop off the car before you, like, I'm gonna be here. Go drop off the car, walk back. But for some reason, it took the longest time for you to get to that conclusion that that's what you should do.
I was freaking. I was like, they're gonna bring my drink here, and then they're gonna know, and they're gonna see my car keys. They're gonna see me walk over. So I walk over back to the hotel, get all the way back. Molly is having a mental breakdown. She goes, Corey, are you allowed to drink and walk?
That's a good question.
I'm like, what?
That's a good question.
Drink and walk? Like, yeah, I don't know if that's allowed. I'm like, you shouldn't be allowed to.
No, it felt like forever too because I'm there with her sitting down, calming her down. Because she's like, what if he got caught? I was like,
I didn't even drink anything.
I was like, no, I was like, nothing's happened. Let's pull up, find my friend, find my iPhone. Look, he's right here. He's right across
I'm in the
Poor
cell.
Molly, poor Molly. Yeah, you're in jail. Like FaceTime, you're like,
uh-oh.
no, you're in the airport. Like, what's his name from Sierra Burgess? He's like,
So when are y'all playing Eviction Notice Outlaster on Roblox? I think that might be the nightcap tonight.
Yeah.
Introduce Quinn.
Exactly.
And we'll have some drinking game associated with it. Quinn, can you talk about the methodology of this tier list? Like, what are we rating based on?
I think that we have to. Okay, first of all, shout out my dog Kate. We went to high school together. I did not shotgun, and I didn't drink until like Halloween weekend my freshman year of college because I was like a dedicated athlete. Kate
4
was
months.
like
For 2 months.
Yeah, and then it was like I was riding the bench on JV, and I was like, wait a minute, this dream actually got a lot smaller all of a sudden. So shout out Kate. Oh my gosh, Latin legend. She's in a fan cam where it's like a post of us on Instagram, and it's like you were talking to her as if we weren't just friends.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
That's funny.
Shout out Kate. I did take ankles like it was my day job in high school though. That is true.
It's so funny. I told all my friends before going on the show, like, you should make your account private. Because I don't want people, finding pictures or messaging you guys or anything like that. And they did.
So many of America's friends got DMs that were like, I just want to thank you so much for supporting America. I know some people on the show are not as supportive, and it's really great that she has your support system. Do you have any pictures of her? It's like, what? It's like, almost got us. Got us in the first half. So Quinn, are we rating based on vibes, just how much we like it, how good of a college drink it is, just how much we like it now? What do you think?
I think that we should rank it on, there should be like a matrix where it's like, how good is it now post-college? How accessible was it as a college student,
Quinn, I have the perfect word for this.
Yes.
It's a rich tapestry. We're not just ranking one feature of the twisted tea of the drink. It's a rich tapestry considering a myriad of factors. Is that fair to say?
I don't know what we're referencing. But
Yeah,
yes.
babe. Wait, what is this from?
Whenever I did my Big Brother player rankings during your season, every week, people would say, what are you ranking based off? And the answer always is, it's a rich tapestry. It's win equity. It's compability. It's social game, strategic game, jury prospects.
Hey, quit trying to make tapestry a thing, man.
It's a rich tapestry. With that being said, America, do you want to give us the first ranking?
Okay, for Twisted Tea.
So it's S-A-B-C-D.
Honestly, this shit goes down like water. This is an S.
Jesus Christ.
I'm serious.
I'm
Wow.
comfortable with that. This is my HOH drink. All right, I had like 3 of these in a row after not sleeping for who knows how long. It was great.
A twee and I mean, look, 2 S's. I'm not putting it lower than A, so that averages out to S. But damn.
No, we can average it like out. What do you
S,
think?
S, and A is S though. So I mean, shit. What are you gonna do?
It's ass.
It's ass.
Yeah, it's no.
Well,
the Twee sponsorship is gone.
I'm so tempted to pour myself more, but
Yeah, at the end we're gonna do like a King's Cup style game.
Or do flip cup.
Yeah.
I
The
think-
glasses.
and we do some sort of eviction notice game where you lose. I'm workshopping. Don't worry. So Twisted Tea's an S. That's a bit anticlimactic. Wish we started with a less legendary.
Well, no, it's
Way
such
to
a
start
classic.
strong.
It's been around forever. I feel like it's very accessible.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a thing.
Well, Quinn, what's next?
That was actually a reference to Mean Girls, so thank you for picking up on that.
What'd you say?
The quit trying to make tapestry a thing.
Yeah,
Come
quit trying
on.
to make fetch happen.
Yeah. October 3rd is my birthday, so
I went into the DR when I was getting evicted, and I was like, "Hey, can I make this Mean Girls reference?" Or like, "What's the quote?" And I was like, "Oh, if you've ever been personally victimized by Regina George, like raise your hand. Oh, raise your hand if you've ever been personally victimized by Regina George." They're like, "Let me check," and they're like, "No, you can't say that."
You said it.
I tweaked it a little bit, but I said it. I mean, what are they gonna do? I think I
Mhm.
said like, "Who's ever been bullied by Jag?" or something like
Yeah.
that.
I thought I heard victimized.
I'm
Which
not-
is funny, because I feel like that's the word they would be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because that was a bit in our house, Quinn. It was, Jag is soliciting sexual favors and lap dances from
This is
all the
crazy.
women in the house to use vetoes on
I think
them.
it was our first veto speeches where I'm like, Jag, I know you've been trying to get me to dance for you and dance on you, but it's not gonna happen.
During the speech.
I think I would throw
and
up
then
if
I got-
someone said that. I'd be
We
like,
got asked about it in the DR,
It's
and Jag is
victimized,
like,
yeah.
no. And then I go to the DR and I'm like, it happened. He cornered me in a room.
Oh my God! They're like,
and I told Jag that what I told them, and he's like, no. And I'm like, they're not gonna show that. Like,
It was all of our live speeches they couldn't use because it was all like,
how were y'all's veto ceremonies, veto speeches?
we were cooking. Cam used the phrase "free me from the shackles at the block,"
that's so funny.
and that is so beautiful. That's like, I can see that. He's such a good speaker. Everyone liked my speech when I got the veto used on me. I was like, pretty much saying like, I should have found your memory card, but I knew that you needed this. I could smell out your cologne from anywhere. I had it in my hand, but I knew how much you needed this win because you haven't won enough this season. So you're welcome, by the way. And then and previous to that, everyone's like, do what's best for your game. Like, maybe don't use it on me, whatever. And I was like, a lot of people are gonna say to do what's best for your game
I hate
and
that.
not use it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. Use it for me, please. And then
Yeah.
I said, pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Do what my mom would want you to do.
Ooh.
And then he ended up using it on my mom's birthday too, which is crazy.
You're like, my mom is watching right now. Keep that in mind.
Something to think about,
But no, it's funny. Like, all those speeches, they're not only performative in the house, because they're not going to matter, but they're performative in reality, because they're not even on the show.
You never know on BB26 though.
On
Like,
26,
I started to think maybe they will because every single week the veto is being used.
Yeah.
It's like
Yep,
maybe
they loved it too.
Tucker ate when he used the veto on you. Classic. Tucker's like, I'm going to use it on Quinn as long as he doesn't leak that I'm going to use it on him. You leak it. He's like, I still want to, though.
Listen, if they had told me about the 5 Points Alliance, I'm not telling Brooklyn.
That's
but-
a lie. No shot you wouldn't have said anything.
No, if I
Oh.
knew that she was doing things without me, then I would have been like, okay, this is crazy. But I got caught up talking shit about Tucker, and I was like, yo, let's bury this guy some more. Shout out to Brooklyn being a phenomenal gamer. But if I knew that she was in the 5 Points Alliance, I would have been like, oh, she's not like she's leaving me out of things.
Was Brooklyn in 5 points too?
Yes.
But Tucker
Oh.
was super sus of Brooklyn being in 5 points, because he's like, I don't want her in here. And then
Oh,
Brooklyn...
I remember this. It happened in the rock room, right?
Brooklyn literally leaked it to Tucker that Quinn leaked it to her to throw him under the bus, save herself. And Tucker was so adamant, you can't change his mind. So he's like, okay, even though this new information came out, I still want to use it on Quinn. Still want to get rid of Brooklyn. It was like none of it ended up mattering, but it was funny.
Yeah, it was that was like I really got cooked. Like Brooklyn is just so good. Every other time people would be talking to me, I feel like you could kind of sense their intentions, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, they might be stabbing me in the back, but I'm gonna just cross my fingers and hope that they're not. In that moment, I had zero suspicion she would do that. The next morning, she immediately goes to his room, and Rubina's like, "Did you say anything?" I was like, I mean, I alluded to I didn't know what he was gonna do with the veto. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna throw up. I was like, I'm so bad. Oh no.
Okay, next drink. Can I pick, please?
Yeah.
I think the most classic drink is the White Claw, and I think we should go there next.
Let's do it.
This is a mango White Claw. I'm a fan.
Is that your
personally.
favorite? I think I like lime the best.
I'm shocked, personally.
Why?
America is a lime lover. I, not to sound like a basic bitch, I do like watermelon.
I like my fun to taste like lemonade, y'all.
Black cherry's good, too. I like black cherry.
Oh,
I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little taste.
black cherry is Angela's favorite flavor of White Claw. It's crazy that I know that.
Brilliant minds.
Yeah, we pronounce. I pronounce mango mango amongst all my friends. If anyone's into, I just poured a lot in there. I didn't think.
All
about
right,
it.
yo, top me up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the vibe.
Alright,
Okay.
good.
Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, round three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Good night,
What about the beer
y'all.
bong? Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh, this donate link, I'll
Yeah,
pin it.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't. Am I
You
not
should, 'cause
allowed
I
to
was having
pin
a hard time
it?
yesterday. After the first hour, it wasn't pinned, and I didn't know how to find it.
Oh, don't. Yeah, don't. I don't.
Let me see if I can log into my own, and then I could. Ah, shit! I'm not gonna be modded.
This is criminal. Oh no.
Log in. Do you have your password, Quinn?
Don't say it out loud.
Obviously
I
not.
did. I thought about it.
Because if you could log in, we can make this happen right now.
Okay. How are you gonna type? Oh.
And then they can't see this. That's weird, bro.
Hello.
Why? Quinn Leah 420 is a weird password. That's what...
Wait. I forgot what it is.
Oh.
Hold on, give me a second. That's what it is.
Y'all can't comprehend the stupidness of this fucking password.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, it's sending confirmation to his email. I'm turning the cat back up.
Oh my god.
Let me thank
crazy.
some of the donos in the meantime. Anonymous for another 20. I appreciate you. Allie with the 10. Amber C with the 10. Says Quinions are up. I agree. Larda with the 25. Appreciate all of you. We are at 2708. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Another one. Thank you, Candace, for the 25. Did I just get got? Did I get nunyud? Okay, perfect. And then just hit enter here.
Okay.
It's already a moderator, so now you should be able to just pin your comment.
Let's
This
go.
little thing called technology.
That took like 2 seconds.
There we go.
Yeah, welcome. All right.
We did it. We did it, y'all. All right. White Claw time, everyone.
Okay.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Eyes.
I don't like the eyes.
This is the thing. This is Big Brother 26 thing. Pot. There we go.
Spicy.
Ah, it tastes worse than all the other
This would be great with
seltzers.
chamoy. Chamoy and tajin.
Guess chamoy. Can you explain it?
It's like a spicy, sweet red syrup.
But what is it? Is it like sugar and like chili or
Does
something?
it come from tamarindo, y'all? Like the tamarind pulp?
Wear silly hats at 3K. I've got my pink hat over here. Oh, can I introduce you all to someone? Not even my stream has met them yet. Look at this diva.
High heels on my titties.
What?
Wait, Quinn, you don't even know.
Can you believe that?
Where are the other 3? He's got a whole, like, what's like
Militia.
a bunch of ducks called? Is there a name for it? You know, like a school of fish,
A pack.
A quack pack.
quack
It's a flock.
pack.
I'm sure it's a flock.
Is it just a flock?
Oh, I like that one with the rain boots. That one's what.
Yeah.
What'd you do to him? What the fuck?
That was America.
It was actually
Oh,
me.
yeah, right. Yeah, blame women, Corey. Sure, dude. I like the yellow rain boots. That's so cute.
But now he got like the Halloween edition.
Yeah.
I got the dominatrix stuff.
Yeah. She's a witch. She's a witch, bro.
What's the White Claw verdict? I think it's kind of ass.
It reminds me of a basement.
Wait, we should probably move the...
The music, the music's really loud. The police are definitely going to come by later.
It's like, I definitely don't want to drink this, but it's the only thing at the party. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. You add some vodka in.
Is there a lot of sugar in these, or is this like a low sugar thing?
It's probably low sugar.
Because it tastes low sugar, and if it's high sugar, I'm going to be pissed.
Any sugar?
Oh, 3 grams.
That's not a lot.
I mean, Quinn's Mellow Yellow today had 300 grams.
That's
so.
true. I was turning up off of Mellow Yellow.
Is that an energy drink? What is that?
It's like a...
It's like a Mountain Dew clone. Like a Pepsi Mountain Dew.
300 is insane.
Yeah. Did we drink any Vault back in the day? Anyone know what I'm talking about with Vault?
What's Vault?
It was
No fucking clue.
Mountain Dew ripoff. They would serve it at not Texas Roadhouse, but Santa Fe Steakhouse, which was like the Texas Roadhouse dupe in Lawton, Oklahoma.
Classic. You ever have Squirt?
Squirt's pretty gas, yeah.
It's like grapefruit soda.
Yeah, I've had it.
It's cute.
Yeah, Vault. That's right. Look, we're gonna.
Is that Mexican? That's how you make palomas. With squirt, I'm pretty sure.
I like Palomas a lot. Delicious.
That's crazy. The Santa Fe rolls hit. They did. I'm not gonna lie.
I
and
feel
they
like
have
I've heard of that before, but I've never Santa Fe Steakhouse.
Yeah, it was like they also had a big ass fan inside their restaurant. That
Oh my
was their
God.
gimmick.
They have one here.
Unfortunately,
It's like a thing.
we're not able to move on to the next drink until we finish the previous drink, and America's got half a White Claw left in her glass.
Oh, shut up. I don't like carbonated drinks like that.
Oh, I've got bad news for you. We are approaching a sea of carbonated drinks.
Yeah, we're 2 drinks in, and I feel like I need to brush my teeth. Like, if I was at a party, I would have already busted out the piece of gum, you know?
Kenny loves squirt. That was a bit in one of his TikToks. Because
The
it was
squirting
like
thing?
he'd go to the grocery store and the implication was he's gonna pick up a.
Have you seen the TikToks?
He's a TikTok legend. He was
Have you seen the swinger TikToks though?
I hope it's real.
That he did at Whole Foods. It's so.
It's
funny.
absolutely real.
I hope he's a swinger.
Oh,
I
don't know about that.
I've seen. No, I know the TikToks.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
No,
like
I think
AI.
it's him. I think it's him like testing the waters, like with his wife being like.
Babe, it would be so funny if we were swingers. Like funny is the word I would
He
use.
100% is. Oh, that's awesome. I'm obsessed. I love Kenny.
Israel, my friend,
people
told
were rooting
me.
for him and Angela. Because there's this one moment where like she grabbed
That was
his
And he's
arm.
shirtless. Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like,
That
come
was
on.
so Kenny said he was a swinger.
And then Angela walks into the storage room and she's like, she takes like the deepest breath. Do you remember that?
Yeah. What was funny is Kenny was known to be a swinger, so that works. And Angela had a hall pass, we heard. Her husband gave
She
her a hall
mentioned
pass
it,
for the house.
Yeah.
And at first we're like, Kenny. And then she goes, honestly, I kind of like Cam. And we're like, oh my God.
I'm just saying, early game, she wanted to kiss me on the mouth. All right. When we played Kiss, Marry, Evict the first time, she was all about it. And then you throw her under the bus enough times, and now you're not kissable.
That would have been more fun to play. We were playing a Sorting Hat the first
We are
week.
so lucky that did not happen. Like a spin the bottle BB25 edition. Oh my God.
What is Sorting Hat? I've never.
Yeah, like Harry Potter. We
Yeah.
did like a Sorting Hat thing where we would pretend to be the Sorting Hat and we'd go up and like, oh, you're a Gryffindor.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a spin the bottle type game. Is what that meant. I was like, I've never heard that. That's how lame I am.
Sounds like hell. Yeah, it was not great.
Did the feeds catch when Kenny and Lisa were in the storage room and Lisa starts moaning so loud and she's like, it's so good. I'm not going to match the tone she said, but she's like, it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. And everyone.
With Kenny in there?
Yeah, and everyone was like looking at the door like, what the fuck? And it's just, bro. Lisa
I'm
is
so mad.
funny.
No, we didn't see that on
I
feed.
wish
That's
we
why
did,
feeds were down
though.
for a day.
Yeah, they're like, yo, this is
It's a
out of
bummer.
control.
My favorite, there was so many crushes in that house that, so my favorites, Cedric and Brooklyn, because Cedric had his secret crush the whole time he was talking about. That blew my fucking mind out of nowhere. This is obviously not a crush, but the Quinn-Rubina ship was hilarious for obvious reasons. And then I think the Angela Cam, I think that's my top 3. Because they were some, I remember Joseph had a weird one. Was it Joseph and Chelsea?
He had a crush on. Yeah,
I
that
think
was at the start.
Chelsea.
Yeah, when we were doing T for T, it was that he had a crush on Chelsea, but he also. I always suspected he had a crush on Leah. I did know that Tucker. I did see that Tucker was, and I was counting on it. That's why I wanted to kiss Rubina so badly. Is I was like, go ahead and watch, buddy. I thought that'd be hilarious. I wanted to be full villain arc. Thank goodness we didn't, because that would have given people so much ammo. It would have been crazy. But.
Oh, you knocked it out, babe. Good job.
I did.
All right, so now it's your turn to pick, I think, right, Quinn, or did you pick the first
We didn't even
one?
rank, babe.
Oh my God, you're right. White Claw. I'll start the ranking this time. I think this is D. There's nothing no, it's C for me. What do you guys think?
It would be a B for me. It's
Okay.
not that bad.
I'm leaning like B or C just because it's not confrontational. It just feels kind of like the industry standard.
Yep.
And so I feel like they're just kind of sliding by in a mid scale, you know?
So I'm going to need to hear, because I'm C, America's B, you are the determinant.
Chat, influence me. Quinfluence me. What are we thinking?
See a lot of C's. C at best. That's a C. I feel like C. C is generous. C.
Okay, we're tossing
All
it.
right.
And we'll drink faster. We won't tell as many personal stories. I get it. You guys are here for the drinking, not the...
No, you're actually here for the personal stories. You're here for the Trevor project.
Yeah.
B for access.
Yeah,
That's
shout out
funny word.
Trev.
Quinn, did you pick to start with the Twisted Tea, or was that America?
That was definitely y'all.
All right, America.
I would not do that.
It's all you. What do you got next?
Can I get crazy?
Oh, no.
Do I have permission to get crazy?
Go for
Oh,
it.
yeah, of course.
What is this? The Beast. What is this?
This is the Mr. Beast
Is it actually?
seltzer. No,
No.
it's
Oh, I'm like, oh, fuck no.
this is called Monster.
Wait, is this an energy drink too?
Probably. It's Monster.
Also, y'all, can y'all believe Corey had never seen that lady talking about 666 and Monster energy drink.
Really?
He had no idea what that was. I was like, short top, long tail, short. He's like, what are you quoting? And I was like,
Mark of the devil.
Yeah. Drink up and the devil laughs. Like,
no. Look, here's the thing. I'm chronically online, but in a different space. America doesn't know Skibbity Toilet. She doesn't.
Do you know
And that's
Skibbity
okay.
Toilet?
I've never seen it, but I know like what it is. But
It's
I've never
giving
seen
like
it.
it's
I'm
giving
not-
like the annoying orange.
Yeah, he's like 14 years old, so it's like, what are we supposed to do here?
You're 3 years older than me.
Listen,
3
3 years is
fucking
crazy.
years. Gen Z ass.
Yeah, he's such.
We're
he's a
all
child.
Gen Z.
Exactly.
All of us. Gen Z's a spectrum. America's Gen Z, Corey's millennial. I don't think so. What vibe do you think you give off?
Definitely Gen Z.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you see the way I
You
dress?
give
I'm
off
wearing
Gen
a
Z.
turtleneck
You're
right
like
now.
holding a minion. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Do you think you're
That's
Gen
the
Z?
most Gen Z thing ever.
Yeah.
I consider myself Gen Z.
Mhm.
Definitely a zillennial.
I
Because I know the older stuff, Annoying Orange. We were talking about Fred the other day,
Oh,
I know that too.
yesterday, but like...
Yeah.
Well, I remember when Fred was on YouTube. You remember Fred Nickelodeon Fred, you know?
No, I remember
With
Fred on
John
YouTube.
Cena.
I remember Fred on YouTube. I remember YouTubers react. Remember the Fine Bros?
Don't act like YouTubers react as like an OG callback.
Yeah, 'cause
Like-
they'd react to all sorts of videos.
Back when like you're watching Smosh,
I
and
was
you have
there,
to like pause the video so the rest of the like.
Shut up!
Oh yeah, Ian Gets Bored, his second channel where they'd open fan mail.
Dude,
That
we
was
should've
my
done-
dream.
We should have done Food Wars for the stream.
Exactly.
That would have been great. Gen Z was trying to cancel Quinn earlier. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
My
I'm pouring it.
food would have been ass.
Ooh, you could tell the
Charlie bit my finger. Hello.
Exactly.
David
That,
after
like,
dentist. Am I right?
Do you need a bigger chair, Quinn?
No, I just leaned into this and it
No, the
twisted
problem
and
is
turned.
he's standing on the chair.
What
To
are
be
you
clear,
talking
it's not a
about?
chair-based
He's freaking
problem.
out. It's like, sorry, I sit in a way that's like cooler than like the average person.
So anyway, is this a beer? Is this a... What is this?
This is a one-way ticket.
And so the reason why we grabbed this is I feel like this has probably hit the streets like crack in the 80s. Like the most annoying guy in your sociology class definitely drinks like the Monster. Like I'm worried about it, you know?
Can I tell you a pet peeve of mine?
Mhm.
And it's goofy because it's a hydration pet peeve.
What is
Bitches
this?
who bring the full-ass jug of water to class, like the gym bros who have like literally the 2-gallon thing,
Oh yeah.
and they just bring it. Was that you?
No.
Good.
No. I competed dehydrated just to make it fair for the competition, you know?
So America doesn't know Skibbity Toilet, but she knows every ounce of lore about Big Justice, AJ, and the Rizzler. So I don't know where that works with the Gen Z quotient.
I know a lot of Gen Z shit.
Yeah.
Well, also, I think it's just like, it's a state of mind. You know, most of my friends, all of my friends are younger than me.
You know, wise person once
You
said,
know.
"You're not your age, you're your energy." You know.
So what is Angela's energy?
51-year-old
51.
woman. She actually nailed it. No,
So-
she's much better at uploading TikToks than I am. Like she is a way better influencer than I am. She posts consistently.
Well, have you seen the TikToks of her, like, cussing people out in the Costco parking lot?
Legend.
It's
Like,
so funny.
she just finished keying someo's car. She's like, "Let's record a TikTok."
Yeah.
real quick." The real feeders know that.
There was that one where she's like, oh, my mom's a slut. Do you
I
remember
know,
that?
that's crazy. She's so awesome. Like, what the fuck?
So funny.
She's no Felicia. Yeah, they're just different ends of the like spectrum of.
Do you remember Felicia? Yeah, you weren't in the house yet when Felicia was posting Google documents with links on them. She's like, everybody go to this link, but she would like
It's a
copy paste
screenshot.
it into a Google doc, and people are like,
She had
oh,
to type it
Felicia.
out.
Yeah.
To the revolution.
So is this an energy drink? I'm
To
gonna
the love
die.
that we
Yeah,
provide.
eyes. Dude, Corey's addicted to not committing
I'm looking
to
at.
the bit.
Oh my God, Quinn's addicted to not splitting the fucking pole. He was
Yeah.
Yeah,
following
that's
me
so
around.
much too.
It was like a little fetch quest today. Just following me around. Winding. Bumping into people because he had to get in the right side of the pole.
Yeah, I'm not gonna split a pole. I'm sorry, I'm superstitious.
Oh, the beast is about to be unleashed.
I hate energy drinks so
I
much.
like this a lot.
This is unironically great.
This doesn't taste alcoholic.
This reminds me of like I'm about to go on a 10-hour drive to Corey and America's place. You know.
Give me the LSAT right now. I've never heard of this. I think this is the first one.
Ugh. Yeah, it's a hard monster. Peach perfect, it says.
And you can buy these in like 12 packs. That's what's crazy, because imagine trying to drink more than one of those.
Well, oh my god. So we went to LA for Jack's birthday. We went to LA for Jack's birthday party. We walk into this house party. There's like this much vodka left.
Yes.
Just a bottle of vodka. And I'm like, oh, where are the mixers? There's no mixers, but you can check the fridge. There's like 6 Celsius.
That's it.
In the fridge. And I'm like, fuck it, I've never had a Celsius before. Like, should taste fine for a mixer. I had 5 of them. My heart, like the next day, I was like, Corey, I can't breathe. Like,
it was so sad. I was like, my head hurts. Oh my god. She's like, Corey, my heart hurts. I'm like, oh my god.
I was like, my chest does not feel good.
Yeah. That's the beauty of just taking shots. Jazz kept handing me them, and I said, hey, you're buying.
Last time I was taking shots with Jazz and Jag, I threw up and cried. Just can't take it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just a child. Okay, guys, we consider that.
It happens. I don't think I've thrown up in a while, right? You tell me. I threw up on finale night.
You
did. We went to that club and you held my
hair. I know
the
last time you threw up.
When?
It was, I don't know if you threw up or hovered over the toilet and said, go away.
When?
It was like one of the concerts.
Yeah.
But honestly, that was more...
A concert, that sounds like me.
Yeah,
that was
in
fairness, it was Cyndi Lauper.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Also, I want to go to Mariah Carey in 2 weeks, so we got to get tickets.
Is that a drunk concert?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. It feels like a very...
Also, it's not like I intentionally got drunk. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I had 2 Cutwaters.
That was on me. I was like, oh, we're going drink for drink. But these were not equal drinks.
Anyways.
Tell a whole new crowd about the Corey throwing up on America story. Yeah, I told Quinn about this. I drank a weird concoction of alcohols. I had like a shot of whiskey because we were finishing a bottle, and then I had an espresso martini that was not properly weighed out. I had a cocktail with dinner. We had dinner with Austin from Survivor that day.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And I had a high noon and like a green tea shot. Went to the Aldine's bathroom. I was like, I gotta throw up. She's like, okay. America led me there.
Yeah, you're not looking okay. You're like this, babe. So you go into the bathroom. I'm waiting outside. He comes out 2 seconds later. Not even kidding. Like, it felt like he just walked in, walked out, like revolving door style. And he goes, we're good. And I was like, okay, let's go.
Legend.
He's there. He's like leaning against the wall.
The bar,
and
yeah.
And he's like, America, I'm not okay. Can you please take care of me?
I need you to get me home, please.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, let's go home. So we go to the hotel where we were staying. This before we moved to Nashville, where I moved to Nashville back in December.
I'm trying to make a great impression.
And he's changing. He changes into pajamas. We're all set. We're ready to go to bed. And then all of a sudden he goes up and he's like, I'm going to throw up. And I'm like, okay, like you are not throwing up next to the bed. You're throwing up in the bathroom. I'm like leading him to the bathroom. We're almost there. We made it through the first door of the bathroom where the sinks are. Now we're going through the second door where the toilet and the shower are. And he cannot wait 2 seconds. He just throws up all over. I'm wearing shorts, so he throws up, like, knees down. I'm covered in throw up. The whole, like, and it was pasta that we had for dinner. I could see the
much tortellini.
Tortellini
Calamari.
chunks. Like, Corey inhales his food. He does not chew. So it's just, like, literally all over. And you're like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, it's okay. But, oh no, here's the thing. So he starts throwing up even more in the toilet this time. I'm so grossed out by it, and I'm looking at my legs that are just like covered in puke. I start vomiting in the shower. I'm like, because I was just like so grossed out.
And I felt so bad. I started trying to like clean the mountain of throw up with a little piece of toilet paper, and I'm like, it's like the little squares, and I have like one in each hand. I'm like,
You're like, I'm sorry.
And then in the morning, I told America, she's like, I'm glad you got in the bathroom at Aldine's, and I'm like, I threw up in line.
I was like, what? And I was like, well, that makes sense. You literally came out 2 seconds later. He's like, yeah, there was a big ass line
on the floor. And then all the people in there, because I didn't throw up on anybody, it was on the floor. And then it was people were like, oh, hey, man. And they just kind of like patted me on the back. And I was like, walked out. And I was like, well, I feel better. I did feel better. But yeah, that was the first and only time I've thrown up in front of America. I put the posh on that after. This drink is delicious. I love it.
Why does it make my lips tingle? Is it doing that for y'all? I don't like it.
Yo, you good, man? She's like, why are my feet hot?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Do y'all smell smoke? Is something burning?
I'm gonna lead off the ranking. For me, it's A because I love the taste, but it's really situational because you can't like pound these. But for like college, you're tired after class. It's got some utility.
This is a D for me. It's so bad. I hate this.
I was getting B vibes.
So A, B, D. That definitely averages out to a B.
Yeah.
Honestly, higher than I expected for the Monster Unleash the Beast.
It's so bad.
You can only drink like 2, right? Before you're.
I mean,
Like, right? Does that impact the rating? I don't know.
would you consider yourself that guy, Quinn?
To drink more than 1?
No, would you just consider yourself, generally speaking, to be that guy?
I mean, I am like that. If you.
You could drink more than 2 then.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Speaking
Quinn.
of that guy, Quinn is that guy, and he's that guy in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, it's so annoying.
And it's so funny because we go out, y'all, and he's getting recognized everywhere, and they don't realize who we are, which is fine. It makes sense. But then they're like, hey, man, can you take a picture of me and Quinn? They're asking Corey this. So Corey's taking the picture, and then all of a sudden it, like, clicks, and they're like, oh, wait, you were on Big Brother too. You get in. You, girl, take the picture.
I started lying. I was like, yeah, he had frosted tips during his season, so it's fine. I, like, shout out Seswa. That's true. Go buy. Buy. Shop.seswa.com or whatever it is. Yeah, I was, like, saying that you were on Big Brother 24. I got confused. I was like, he's 24. And I was like, oh, shit.
I always make the move of, do you want me to take the picture of you?
He's begging. He's begging to.
He, like, brushes his mustache. Puts on a hat. Yeah, the pink hat.
He's like, hold on, I gotta call my girlfriend America.
Yeah. Suri? Hi, how are you? Like, every time. They usually get there eventually, though. I will say, some of y'all in the wild are way too honest. Y'all are like, Quinn, what's up, man? I hated you at the start.
I do love that.
But by the end, pretty chill, bro.
Did they do that today?
Yeah.
They're so annoying.
They're like, yeah, you were annoying, you know? Oh, man. But
Well,
what am I supposed to do?
You're lucky you don't get the advice people. America and I all the time get the, why didn't you work with Cameron?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
especially
the
here in
advice.
Nashville, Tennessee. This is like his stomping grounds. Yeah.
It's because I'm here.
This
Number
is
one
his
ham
people.
stand.
Why do people need to say that first part? I don't know. They get nervous and then they cook. It's that simple. All right, Quinn, it's up to you. You have 2 drinks to choose from.
I think that we take a foray
Or 3.
into the pink shitney territory.
Oh, shit, that's not in here, is it?
My God, no.
All right, let me go grab it.
Oh, my goodness.
And what are we drinking that with? No way. Is that like just a drink like that?
Like, no. We can like take a shot, right? Like, is that
We'll do a
crazy?
very small shot for you.
Or
Tiny one.
if
Or do
you
you wanna
want,
dilute it
or
with-
if you want, ex-girlfriend mentioned, shout out Kirsten. She would mix Trulies and Pink Whitney.
Or
Do
you
we have any? Okay.
You can do White Claw, too.
Okay.
Do you want me to just do some
There's no
water?
more White Claw in. We pounded the
No,
White
we didn't pound it.
It's echoing.
It's
Like I can.
crazy.
There's nothing in there.
I just shook it as if it's not carbonated. Oh no.
I'm scared. Can I say? I guess I wasn't a true college girly. I've never had Pink Whitney before, but I know it's a staple.
Until today.
I know it's a classic.
It's
yeah.
criminal.
Be careful.
I think I have to.
Be careful with my chair.
One time, this guy, like, we were friends with him. He really wanted to get into, like, my fraternity. And, like, here's the truth. He was for sure going to get in.
Okay.
But you feel the need to perform, you know? And so he drank a full bottle of Pink Whitney in front of me as, like, I can take it. And then that same night, he...
Wait, a whole bottle?
Yes. And then that same night, and here's the thing, knowing who he is, he absolutely could house a, like, bottle of Pink Shitney. It's just the fact that then he was hitting dabs. Not me. I don't smoke. I don't, despite the long hair and
This was a shocker
I
to
thought
Drunk
they were-
America last
yeah.
night. I was like, Quinn, you don't smoke?
I know. It's literally not hazing. Like, it was crazy. It was like the semester before we even do Rush, and he's just, like, feeling the need to perform, and it's like, oh my God. And then, I'm telling you, like, these dabs, he gone. And then he is in a different planet, not with us, and, like, I was trying to help him up, but then I wasn't strong enough. So then it was just me being super sweet, and I was like, you can do this. You're so strong, insert name. You're so strong. Get up, you got it. We took him to the bathroom. He threw up. He was fine. That's one of my besties to this day. But yeah, that's my experience with Pink Whitney. It's my ex-girlfriend and then
Like,
my
bro,
bestie.
no one asked you to do that.
Yeah.
Like, it's 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's like,
You're in class. I wonder if I requested Pink Whitney as my HOH alcohol.
No shot.
that would be
Absolutely no
That's
shot.
crazy.
So-
Do you remember they used to give them tequila?
Yes.
Like, hello, Rachel Riley.
Oh,
Queen.
yeah.
Well, we're seeing in Big Brother 7, there's not a scene where someone's not holding a glass of wine.
Fat glass of wine. You know how it was. Well, maybe you didn't. You got
So-
more alcohol than we did. But we would, like, stand next to the table and check that everyone had the same amount.
Oh no.
Because it was the alcohol was so limited and everyone drank in the house. But it was like, yeah, BB7, they'll have, like, just wine. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's 2 glasses right there.
It fucked up Danielle's game, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
She got drunk, Erica said she was nominating her, and then she went
Lashed
silent
out.
and lashed out. Like,
Yeah.
anyways, what were you saying?
Legend. We like got alcohol frequently enough to where it wasn't like, and we didn't have that many like big drinkers on our cast. Like I don't even really drink that much. Joseph would like have a beer. One time he had a Bud Light in bed while we were talking. Like he pulled it out underneath the pillow, which is like
So cool.
legend. And we had so much wine that it was able to like confirm conflict. Where Tucker would watch Mackenzie fill like herself a full glass of wine, and then she would also have a like
Oh.
A
seltzer.
beer or something else.
That's
And
fuck-
like
I'm mad.
you could feel the rage from Tucker, and I'm like,
No, I'm
man,
pissed.
he hates my guts, but I'm drinking like a quarter of a beer. But
Yeah.
sure, I'm the villain,
So,
obviously.
what do you do with your HOH alcohol? How do you split it up?
We drank it immediately. It was like Mackenzie, Joseph, and I like shotgunned it, and then the other 3 Twisted Teas I drank in that moment because I wanted to get a little drunk. I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it's all-
hello.
yeah,
That's fair. So you gave away 2 and basically had 4 to yourself?
Mhm.
That's okay. I'm down with that. I think, I don't think anyone shared. Cameron tried to share his with me, but I was a have-not.
Oh,
So I actually took a sip and I was like, this is a bummer.
he shared it with me. Yeah.
I think I gave you the glass he poured for me. I was like,
Yeah.
damn. That was early Cam. Late Cam's not sharing alcohol with me. I'll tell you that much. Are we ready for the Pink Whitney shot?
yeah.
I remember Matt shotgunning a White Claw funny. It is probably a funny visual.
You saw me smoking with Tucker
Oh.
on that live. If
That was-
that's real. I wasn't there physically.
That was
Or
Matt
mentally.
shotgunning one of Angela's
Yeah.
as revenge.
Oh,
it's
that's
so
right. That was
funny.
funny.
Yeah, smoking that Angela pack. Shout out my dog,
Okay.
Matt Quack
How do we
Nation.
do this?
Do you
My
want it for your
Summit
room?
Final 2.
Do you want to mix it with something?
Yes, I do.
Which one do you want?
So just put the alcohol first.
Tell me when to stop.
I can't see Corey.
That's got to be stop.
I was like, just to be clear, I mean, verbally tell me when to stop. Um,
Well, you're like, tell me when to stop, and then you're holding it like this.
MJ selfish.
that's a
with
shot
alcohol.
with
Is it
the-
selfish or is she 22? You know, like, what do we mean? Like, also, the people in the house weren't big drinkers, so it's like, what is this as much? That's not as much as you do.
I
Well,
was
now
like,
in hindsight, like knowing how Matt Klotz felt about me, I remember this one time he was like, America, why do you have 2 drinks? Why do you have 2 drinks? And I was like, I don't have 2 drinks. He's like, you're hiding it, aren't you? And I was like, I'm not hiding a drink. I thought he was like joking around
Yeah,
with
what
me.
are you, a cop?
Yeah, I was
get
like,
the fuck
no,
out of
I
my
have
face,
this one
dork ass.
drink. But it was like, I remember him being like, oh, why do you have 2? We all other, like, it was just strange. And I was like, I just blew it off, you know, like.
Cut to him in the DR and he's crying and he's like, she probably goes to brunch too. Like, oh man, it's so hard, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I mixed this with a Truly because I cannot do.
Can I? Okay. Not to. No, fuck it. Here's what pissed me off about Matt Klotz the most. The audacity of him to be like, you know what? America, why you have 2 drinks? Riley is always drunk at brunch. Matt was known as the Bender King. Drank so much in college. I think he
Fire
like
title.
was able to deal with it and like got to a more healthy place with it. But for him to be like, the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah.
Bender King
Weird
is a
ass
cool
energy.
title, man, and I'm happy for you. And it's like, you know how cool it is to receive like no judgment.
Oh, I
You
loved
should
it.
extend that to others.
Well,
and we consider that, Matt.
Anyways,
But shout out Matt for my season. That's
To
my
the
Summit
rest
Final
of the
team.
Olympic
Yeah,
swimmers.
Yeah. Eyes.
Hello. I'm
Eyes,
scared.
eyes.
I don't want to do this shit.
Yeah, wait, I got anxiety.
We should have. It's not bad with the Truly, actually, at all.
It's like misleading because it doesn't taste.
What does it taste like? Because mine just tastes like wild berry now because I mixed it with the Truly.
It just like it doesn't on the tongue. It doesn't taste as alcoholic as like liquor, but then it goes down and you're like, nah, that's vodka.
Oh, you know when I threw up last? So I don't do shots. Quinn, I haven't done shots in a while.
That's crazy.
Last time wait, do you need water? Get him a water, babe.
What the fuck? What'd you do to me?
Help! Help!
Oh my god. Instantly sweating. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh my goodness. What? What you guys saying something? Quit being weird, alright? That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Unleash the beast.
Yeah.
No, this is actually the beast that just hit. Yeah, this is. He's one drink behind. Give it 5 minutes and then the Pink Whitney will hit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, fun fact, like, as of like 6 days ago, I checked my like Snapchat memories, and 6 days ago, 4 years ago, I applied for Big Brother for the first time. Like, why did
6 days ago, 4 years ago.
Yeah, like, why did I apply for Big Brother when I was still in college? That's crazy. Like, what was I was like, you know what would change my life amidst COVID? Being on my favorite show. That'll work out for me.
He does have the
You
statue
applied
now.
when? 22? 21?
It was not that expensive.
When did you apply? Quinn, 21, 22?
I don't remember what season. Well, it would have been...
What year was it?
My senior year. So it would have been 22. That would have been like the...
Yeah,
COVID.
it was 2020. Yeah.
So that was for All Stars, basically.
Before it was announced as All Stars, yeah.
Interesting. Running any 5K soon. Quinn, what's the longest distance you've run? Because I feel like you have marathon upside.
Oh, my college coach told me that I should be an ultra marathoner.
What does that mean?
How long is that?
That's like, it's like 50 miles or something like
what
that.
What the fuck?
And it's because I run, like my running form is so efficient. Like, I don't pump my arms too much. Like, it's like, it's nothing intentional. It's just the way that I run. He says that I'm very efficient, and so I should run ultra marathons. But the furthest I've ran is probably like 11 miles all at once. And that was like a Sunday after I was running indoor track in college. And the night before, we had the soccer team beer Olympics. And so I stayed up until like 5 in the morning drinking with all my soccer friends. And then the next day we ran like 11 miles out
So
in this
fucked.
like random...
Hungover? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, it was so good. It's the first time I've ever experienced a running high. Like, it was like, I felt so terrible, so terrible. I hit mile 6, and I felt better than I've ever felt in my life while running. It was crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, America's been killing it on the treadmill, like 4.5, 5 miles at a time. I feel like you're right on the... You know the mining guy? Who's like right before the diamonds?
Right before the diamonds?
Yeah. America right before the running high.
Because I come back, he's like, how was that? I was like, there was shit. I hate running.
And on a treadmill is really hard. Like, I think that people who run on treadmills, it's like, that is way more difficult than running out in real life.
I agree. It's just like so monotonous, and it's like hard to...
yeah, I get bored. Anyways.
Did y'all see the rumor on the BB25 challenge? Yeah, the rumor is half the cast.
Wait, what is the rumor?
I know, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
So they said it was like Kirsten, Riley, Blue, Jared, Matt, Jag.
Yeah.
I don't think that... Okay, my read, I don't think that account knows anything. So I think we're basically having the same information now as we did 2 days ago. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Rumor being some random tweeted. That's exactly the point. Honestly, my theory, and I've said this for a while.
Wait. Do you remember when, I think this happened during your season, Quinn, somebody released the percentages of the AFP votes for the last, like, 3-4 years?
So funny.
What
and it was just like
Someone
a Google
put
form,
percentages?
and someone did percentages like, Cam 53%, Suri 30-something, Matt this much, and they did that for the last 4 seasons, and people were believing it, and I'm like, am I going crazy? Are people this stupid? This is how I should have known that Trump was gonna win, because I'm like, how are people this dumb?
So, GamerVev confirmed there'd be some Big Brother people on, or they're being contacted at least. If I'm casting it from BB25, my list is Jared, America, Kirsten. Those are my 3 for dramatic, messy challenge.
Messy for sure.
Casting.
Is Kirsten on social media?
She is.
She's on Instagram.
Okay. I should follow her. Like, it's kind of messed up that I don't follow her. But, like, That's interesting. Do you think she would do another reality show?
Oh, 100%.
Oh
I
my
think
god,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
Kirsten,
haven't talked to her, but she'll like stories and stuff and respond.
she was on the wrong show. She's meant to be on the challenge.
She was literally like, you know that Tiffany Pollard where she's like, "You're the realest bitch in this house. You're the only bitch I ever respected."
Yeah.
That was like her on like after the finale. She's like, "America, you really had my back. Like you're the only one." I was like, "Oh, of course."
So cute.
And then, Kirsten's the host. I was so sad she wasn't in New York.
Yeah,
She was the one person I was excited to see.
I think that Jared on the challenge, I think the lights are too bright. Like, he's going to go in there expecting confrontation, and then when he's met with it, I don't think he delivers.
I think he would. No,
He'll
I think
drink
Jared.
his ass off, too.
I think Jared.
He crumbled under the weight of this guy, and he's like 19 years old.
Well,
No,
so-
but I think Jared, did he walk away from that feeling confident?
I don't think he felt great walking away from it, but I think the difference is my type of whatever I have doesn't work on the challenge. Like, at the end of the day, you settle it in the pit. You know what I mean? So, like, Jared's going to get drunk, yell at Johnny Bananas, go in the pit, and then we'll see what happens.
He'll lose.
I think he's going to lose
Sorry
to
to
most of the
spoil the
stronger... I mean...
When
don't
I
know.
tell you, when we interacted and I got the sense that he was sizing me up, I then sized him up, and I said, this guy is small, like, I can take him. And that's a problem when I'm 5'6".
Quinn said this guy is small.
No, I can see the content of your soul. It's crazy. I know what's happening. I bite people. You know, what are we talking about? I'm nut checking someone. Like, right? Like,
so I think
that's instant first move. You cup check, and then you have a moment to react before his friends get involved.
Oh,
People are talking in the chat like this.
You're a sucker.
Get
punch
this
person?
guy on the challenge.
Yeah.
I want to see him. What is it called? Cup checking? Like what?
Yeah, you nut tap, and
Nut taps are what we called them.
it's like when you don't full punch. It is a flick, and
Why?
it takes the air out of you. You like, it like makes you want to throw up.
So-
and then you can like cup someone's ears. You can like palm to the face to get like separation. This is what you do.
I used to be so uncomfortable with like people hugging me. My friend Matt, Goo Boy, best friend, hugs me in like a weird, I forget the circumstances, and I got so reflexively whatever, I need him in the balls so hard.
Aw.
It was so bad.
Babe.
And then the thing is, no one can do it back because I only have one testicle. I could be like infertile if they hit me too hard. So it's like no one can get their get back. What they do instead,
A girl can dream.
when you were in high school, did they do dead legs?
Yeah, where they like
Yeah.
meet or like Charlie horses and stuff like that.
I got a lot of dead legs. Was like, that was the only way they could get me. That and pantsing.
Has the one nut thing, has that been revealed before?
Oh yeah, it's part of my identity.
The one nut has
Maybe
it
some
been
of the
revealed
Quinn
before?
people don't know, but I
You're
said
the-
it on.
You're the
Feeds
marathon
and
guy with on the bike,
all. Lance Armstrong.
wearing the yellow. That's you.
Yeah.
You said that during
sick.
casting.
So during casting, I said I was the Lance Armstrong of Big Brother.
I like that comedian.
and they're like, "Oh, super athletic." He's like, "No, one ball."
That's awesome. I did not. What the fuck?
Minus him like sleeping with the Olsen twins. That was like the punchline to the joke.
Did he?
That's crazy.
Aw.
Crazy.
Crazy.
But
I feel bad for the Olsen
he did a
twins.
great job in Dodgeball. Great movie.
I don't
That is
remember him in
true. He's
Dodgeball.
great.
Vince Vaughn left the thing and then he went to the bar and Lance Armstrong was sitting there and like talked him up and then he went and made the bet that ultimately allowed him to purchase Globo Gym.
That's heroic.
So, what would your top 4 be? Your letterboxed big 4.
Divergent, Allegiant,
No.
Insurgent. No, my top 4 would be Dodgeball's in there, 100%. Catch Me If You Can is in there, 100%. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, I would have like as my rotating.
Actually, is insane.
That would be
That's
my
cute.
rotating
It's a
spot.
pretty good movie. I wouldn't.
Something would always like enter that spot or leave that spot. And then the 4th is a little bit tricky. Oh, Toy Story 3, 100%. Toy Story 3, maybe
Toy Story 2
Pokemon
is
the movie.
so much better
Yeah,
than Toy Story 3.
is way better.
I think it'd be
than
like
Toy Story
2, 1, 3.
This is truly generational, though. Like,
No, it's not.
Toy Story
This
3
is
came out at the same
objectional.
time for me as 2 came out for basically you all.
That's not true. I was like 2 years old, bro. I was like, I ran that VHS.
2 came out in what, 2003 maybe?
I thought Toy Story 3,
the
Barbie,
first one came out in 95. I remember because my mom said that.
Yeah.
That's how they were like, decorating
Mhm.
stuff for.
literally Barbie
That's
and Ken
like a
were the best
nursery.
comic relief ever in the series, and Lotso was the best villain. It's that simple.
Lotso sucks. Like,
Oh, he
What-
smells like strawberries. Get the heck
Do
out
you
of
all
my
stand
face.
Zurg?
Yes!
No, you
Evil
don't.
Emperor Zurg? What are we talking about?
You give
and
off
we saw
mad-
the spin-off of the animated series. What are we talking about?
I think
With
it's
the
so
LGM,
funny.
Little Green Men. My
The
controversial...
Star Wars reference is so funny. I
It's
am
so
your
good.
father. No.
That's so good. And here's the real tea. Little Green Men walked so minions could run. If I was on Big Brother, 2, my fan base wouldn't be called Quinions. They would be called the Little Green Quins. And they would be so adorable. And I'd have a little...
Wait. Can we address this?
What?
LGN.
I came up with Quinions.
He did.
That was me.
That's really cool.
That was me on... So we had a Patreon thing that I did for a while that was called... I forget, actually, it was basically every week I would give one note to every house guest, what you should do next week, what's my advice to you. And that's where I coined Quinions. And then people got on Twitter with it.
I'm pretty sure it was you, right?
That was me.
I messaged Quinn that on Premiere.
I'm surprised no one else thought of it, because that's genius. Unsolicited advice. Yeah, that was what I called it. Unsolicited advice from an 8th place finisher. Yeah.
Dude, oh my gosh. I love that.
Quinions. That was a good concept, but the problem was, with the series, I realized, my advice didn't change week to week, because no one could implement my advice. My advice for Quinn was, solidify the underdogs. And then my next week, I'm my advice is to solidify the underdogs. Granted, it was Tucker's fault, but,
yeah,
the series
Tucker
did not
not want to be an alliance. And so, I remember at one point, we're all in the rock room, and I think that it was intentional now, but, it's me, Rubina, T-Core, Chemo, and then Tucker's sitting on Chemo's bed, and we're about to start talking, and then Tucker just leaves. We all looked at each other and threw our hands up. We're what is he doing? And then it was probably his resentment for me growing at the concept of me being a part of multiple things.
Yeah.
And which, as far as he knew, all involved him.
2 seconds.
Do me out.
No, it's so good. I'm loving it. I'm listening to the story though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that if we wanted the season to be strategically as exciting as it was drama wise, or I don't even know if it was drama. I think that it would have been awesome for the underdogs to form, and then we are saving the underdogs, we're pushing them out of the way, and we let MJ go, we let Kenny go, right, that week, we let Angela go, and then we mount our attack, and then we go back and forth. I thought that would have been really exciting TV, and I was comfortable being a part of that, where it's if my life ends early, at least I'm doing something cool.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a part of a steamroll. And then what ended up happening is I get left out of everything, and I'm just forced to pick up the pieces as the house dirtbag, which we handled it. We got through it.
Yeah. I did
Maya, my friend from college.
my eulogy tweet for you. I did one for you and then one for T-Core, because she was 8th place. And it was Quinn.
We should have known. So at the beginning of the season, everyone's predicting, or they're trying to guess who's gonna be the 8th place, the second juror.
Yeah, it was Joseph, Derek X, me.
And it was you were a contender. Who else? It was
Cam was the other one.
And then it clicked for people duh. Once T-Core get of course it would be T-Core.
Yeah. But
she also fits the type, but people I think were thinking guys, dudes, nice dudes.
But so I think what I said about you was say what you about Quinn's gameplay. He did stop the steamroll, because there's a world that season is just the Pentagon running the table, and then that probably might result in a Chelsea win anyways.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah,
Chelsea, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn has a good shot too, but I think Chelsea would have Cam and Cedric more or then it would be you and Brooklyn versus them maybe.
But Brooklyn was so good at especially toward whenever the line was drawn in the sand, it was interesting. Once the Pentagon was at the bottom and Tucker called me out, I hung out with the Pentagon a lot more, and then we got closer, and Brooklyn was so good at facilitating personal conversations, and hearing people out and being so uplifting. I genuinely think that no matter what season Brooklyn goes on, she does well. And so it's just I think that she could have beat Chelsea, especially at the end. If I'm in the jury house, especially I love Chelsea, and I think that she's phenomenal. I just think that Brooklyn had my heart. I love her so much. I can't say enough good things about her.
So I literally had her number 1 on my power rankings every week until it became super odd, until she basically was targeted. I think with that, the lesson I think for a lot of future Big Brother fans is don't root for the underdogs unconditionally. Root for the players who are fun to watch on the feeds.
Fun
The
to watch
Pentagon-
that are trying.
Like, the
as
Pentagon-
messy as it is, you know?
I think a Pentagon steamroll wouldn't really be a steamroll because everyone was playing so actively, except maybe Cam. Where it's like, on our season, everyone was like begging for Jag and Matt and all of them to turn against Suri, Izzy, and them. The game would have been more entertaining if Izzy was there for longer. If even someone like Jared, as chaotic as he is, even if like the underdogs end up winning, then you're like, okay, now we're left with Jag, Matt, Bowie running the game. You know, like
That's not as exciting.
I was a Pentagon fan. I was kind of just pulling for that to work out, but I did like the flip. I thought it was fun.
I love, yeah. It's like also interesting because I loved everyone on my cast, and I saw like a strategic like future with everyone, especially at the time of like week 2, where it was like all I needed was Kenny to not win, and then week 3 he forms an alliance with me, and I'm like, oh, we're fine. I saw someone mention that like the way that Brooklyn had my back during the America's Veto Week. Oh my god, I was so nervous that I was gonna go home, but I also wanted to like, you know, like check the temperature, and so I like talk to her in the flower room, and I say, like, hey, like I just want you to know if I do go home, I love you so much, I respect you, and I'm rooting for you so hard. And then I said, this is such a dirtbag thing, knowing that I ended up with 7. Like at that time, I had like 5 final 2s, or maybe 6. And I was like, you know, I always wondered like, how did people know when they enter the house who they want their final 2s with? Because like, you know, you have relationships with everyone, and it's like, I knew that the second I saw you, that you were the person I wanted to go far with in the game. And like, she just gives me the biggest hug. Right before the vote, I look at her in the eyes and I say, am I getting Lisa? And she like looks at me and goes, no. And when she got evicted, she hugged me and she said like, fucking win. My adrenaline like activated instantly, and I was like in the DR, and I was like, if there's one thing I do on this earth, I'm gonna make Brooklyn proud. Like oh my god, she's so cracked.
She was my favorite to watch on the feeds. I thought she was one of the only people who like when she was talking, I couldn't tell when she was telling the truth or lying.
Yeah.
Because usually we have like an advantage as live feeders because you know what they really think based on their conversations with their true allies or the DRs. Mm-hmm. With her, she was good.
She's
like
so good.
I stand by. If things worked out differently, no AI Arena, I think she could be the best player on the season.
I think that's true. I think that's true.
We got robbed of seeing it.
Yeah.
Are we ready for the
shout out? They hit the Pentagon. For
so
donating.
funny.
That's incredible.
Or we're blowing up the Pentagon. Is what they said.
They hit the Pentagon. $10.
Yeah, we're at 2803, so $200 more. I know Quinn said he's gonna drop 100. I think I will as well. So I think we might get to 3K, but every dollar helps, especially now. Like, I think there's never been a more important time, specifically for the Trevor Project, in terms of like them needing financial support. So we appreciate it.
That's the Pink Whitney. I thought that was water.
Oh. You started like gulping it down.
Yeah, I had a sip of
Okay, so wait, are we gonna rate this? I have like one.
Pink
sip
Whitney.
left.
America, you want to lead us off?
It is so bad. I'm gonna say D. It's so bad.
I am a distinct S.
Okay, now
Babe.
That's interesting.
Well, you know what? I didn't take a shot, but I just feel like it's so hard for me to drink this.
If you want to try a shot, we can arrange that.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Here's the thing. The Pink Shitney is a college staple. And so that to me, like D tier, I don't know. But taste-wise, what I just experienced like 20 minutes ago at this point, because we were yapping, was traumatic. And I had flashbacks to, oh my god, what were the party houses called? White House. I had flashbacks to
Pentagon.
The monastery. There was a Pentagon actually. Funny enough.
Oh.
There was flashbacks to.
There's a collective.
That would be crazy. Not the monastery. What is it called? Like a bunch of like religious women living in a house. What is that called?
Oh, monastery.
Not monastery, but a synonym.
You just said monastery, and I said monastery.
Yeah.
It was not a commune.
Convent. Yes.
Convent.
Convent. Dude, that was the best party house. Shout out Gamma Phi Iota. I loved it. My favorite sorority. Wabbit season. They are the best. And their Convent was the best party house. That was so much fun. I drank that, had flashbacks to me throwing up on their steps. That's what happened to me.
What fell? Oh, the duck. Babe. Be careful.
Diva down.
Wait, Quinn, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, a sip of the Pink Whitney.
We need a name.
Crickets.
Do we have what is the? Do we?
Do you have good chat suggestions?
Yeah. Do we have an idea of like gender identification.
He, she, they.
Puss in Boots.
What?
He, she, they, and their name is like Leaf or something like
that. Janky, Quinny, Rick.
Superfan Rick.
Superfan Rick. I don't like that name. Call them Riley John Savage, Janky Jr., Cursed Penguin, Quackin' Boots. not Mike Hawk.
Who's Cock?
Phoenix. I'm gonna let you guys.
Puss in Snoots. I co-sign that.
Puss in Snoots is what we're going with.
Woo!
Puss in Snoots.
Damn.
Come here.
Okay, America. Do you have a least favorite Quinn final two? Because I know I do.
I mean, which one's yours?
I hated Quinn and Rubina final two. It was the fakest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Did she think it was fake?
Yes. It was the example people would use to invalidate the rest of your alliances. Damn. People would be like, oh, Quinn has a thing with this. Oh, but he also has a final two with Rubina, so...
No, Rubina made sense. It was just the fact that, like...
When did that happen?
The night before Tucker blew up my game. And so, when I tell you, like, Rubina and I told her to her face, I was like, bro, you remind me of, like, my ex-girlfriend, and that is, like, not a problem. Like, that is, like, that you remind me of, like, home, like, whatever, being very sweet to her. Her and I have a great relationship, and so, like, it made sense for me to, like, also, I hadn't been called to the DR in a while, and I thought that was annoying, so I formed my final two with Joseph and Rubina, because I was like, go ahead and give me a call, all right? People are working here. And so it made sense. It's just the fact that it got blown up the very next day, so it looked extra fake. I could have watered that plant, and it would have grown into something, but
gotcha.
It's devastating, soul-crushing even.
Makes sense.
Did it have a name? Remind me.
No, we didn't have a chance to name it because the very next day it was exposed.
Yeah.
And then she finds out I have the upgrade. She looks at me and she goes, I'm just questioning everything that we've talked about. And I'm like, okay, let's relax.
It reminds me of when America makes her final two with Blue the day before the double eviction where she picks Blue to play in the HOH competition against her. Where it's like, you literally could not have timed it worse where it makes you look so shady, but you didn't know. We had no idea it was going to be a fucking knockout comp the next day. You know what I mean? Granted, me putting up Jared and Blue would have been a problem anyways. Quinn, you didn't give us your definitive ranking. I said S, America said D. Where'd you land?
I think it's in, like, the B-C territory.
It's going to be, well...
So B would be the...
B or C?
B, I think between, like, S and D, I feel like B is fine.
B, okay.
No M. Listen,
insane.
Here's the thing. A normal person tells you that you remind them of their ex, and that's a red flag. But when I say
Joe did it on the Golden Bachelorette all season.
That's crazy.
With everyone.
But when I say it, I feel like I get a free pass a lot of times. Like, people are totally fine with that. I told Tucker that, and bro, I saw the clip where he reacts, and I'm like, I should have read that better. But Rubina did not take that as a negative thing.
You're like, everyone takes it well, except Tucker.
Yeah. But he didn't take anything I said well. So
that is true.
What am I supposed to do there?
Okay, next
so, Toy
drink.
Story 2 came out in 1999.
Okay.
Quinn, you were what, 2?
Yeah.
I was 4.
I was
5,
going to be
4.
conceived in a year.
Toy Story 3 came out in 2010. No, 2000. Hold on. Where
See,
was
but
it?
that was my childhood.
Yeah, 2010. So
like,
I'm sure
you
were
all...
9. I was 15. I was too old for that shit.
But I'm sure you all grew up, and like Toy Story 2 was the one you'd watch.
And it was so good.
Oh,
Toy Story 3
So
was
good.
the one that I watched. I was 9, and then I watched
Toy Story 2 just feels so cozy. Like...
And I loved the idea of going on an adventure to save your friend. Like, I would simulate that same thing with my toys all the time of, like, we have to go out and, like, save our buddy. Like,
That's
that
funny.
to me was so fun.
You were simulating that. I was simulating my Ken doll cheating on me.
No.
I was doing full-grown, like, novellas with my scene dolls, my brats. And it would be, like, me and my cousins and my sister, and I'd be like, okay, and then you're going to walk in, and I'm going to be kissing your guy. And it would be, like, and then we'd get into fights and stuff. It was, like, very intense shit.
That's intense.
That was crazy. I was watching, like, Minecraft YouTubers.
Yeah,
it was a different generation, to be honest.
Big Sky Does Minecraft fan here.
Oh, Butter?
That's instantly. Gotta lock and load.
You look like Deadlocks. Anyways, let's go to the next drink. I get to pick.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little... I went and turned up the AC because I'm like, I'm feeling a little warm.
I'm tossed right now.
Yeah.
We already opened the Trulies,
No,
so
say
let's
what
get
you
that
will
going.
about the Pink Whitney, it works.
Yeah, it gets the job done. Just
I'm
don't
gonna
drink a full bottle and do dabs. Like, you have to make your
stop,
choice.
Stop.
I couldn't hear the first time.
This guy.
You're so annoying.
Ooh. You guys ever witness like real romance in front of you?
Oh, you're
It's
so
just crazy.
annoying.
That's like whenever we would meet fans and they're like, "Are you guys still together?" I was in the back. I was like, "They're so in love. It's crazy the way he looks at her." Like,
What's funny is
nobody on the Patreon seems to believe it.
people paying. For
Yeah,
your
the
content
people
together.
paying are like, yeah, they're gonna break up.
Hey, shout outs Bill and what's the girl's name?
Penny.
Bill and Penny. It's Quinn. It's these two people.
Wait.
What do you got?
It says, if I dated my friend for a while and they referred to me as their ex-girlfriend for the rest of our friendship, I'd simply pass away. You guys just don't know me and Kirsten. I don't think she has an issue with it.
Wait. What's her name?
Kirsten.
Kirsten, also, is it a recent relationship? Like, it, you know.
Was she on Big Brother ever?
No.
I feel like relationships end like amicably sometimes. Is that a word?
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Like they end. Not everything has to be like, you know,
Yeah.
disasters like blow up.
When
at
did
the
you all
end.
date? Like
It's
what
fine.
age group?
She was like a senior in college, and then I was like fresh out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, at that point. And so, it was like 2023, I think. I don't know. It's like pretty recent.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
she was my first girlfriend, and then it's like, you know, to say like my friend Kirsten, like she is my friend. That's why
Yeah,
we dated.
well,
Like
it's-
that's why we got involved. Like.
So for the people asking about the Bill and Penny context, there's two people in our Patreon who are like nameless accounts.
I still haven't read the comments
faceless
because I was
accounts.
scrolling and all I saw were people responding
So
to
basically,
what's happening. So I haven't gotten a chance to look, but I will look.
America and I were talking about, I'm applying to law school, and I'm saying, America, I want to consider where you want to live because I care about you and I want to make sure you're happy for the next however many years.
And
America,
I'm like, Corey, I don't want to be selfish, or like I don't want me to stop you from like, you know, doing you.
being super considerate, being like, I don't want you to weigh it, but I'm like, I am going to weigh it, obviously. Anyways, that was the conversation, basically. And Bill was like, Corey is trying to push America away by moving to somewhere she doesn't want to live. Penny goes, I agree they're breaking up. However, I disagree for the reason. I think that America is trying to make Corey feel okay about moving away. He's like, that's an interesting point. Let me counter. I do agree they're breaking up. Of course. We have some common ground. What I disagree with
I love that. You know, it's like very
So can I
like
complain?
English class.
Here's what I
Socratic seminar.
Like just
everyone's
piggybacking
weighing
off of that. Yeah.
Here's what I have to complain about, though. Everyone in the comment section, 80 of the 99 comments are like, oh my god, this comment section is a shit show. And you're basing it on 2 fucking comments. 2 people going back and forth on like 3 comments each, and the rest of you are like, oh my god.
Yes,
Woo!
ending a breakup. That is crazy. To be like,
What?
I agree. Let me provide my context.
Y'all, I swear, I was expecting to look into the comments and see like,
Well, Corey walked in and
Matt
I was like,
Klotz.
our last podcast has 99, like 98 comments.
you
Did
know it's a
see
bad
that?
sign.
Yeah.
Too much
like-
engagement.
Yeah.
You're like,
Not
uh-oh. Anyways, time to drink the Truly.
Yes.
Cheers.
Wait, what is this? What is this?
This is
Truly Wild Berry.
Oh, okay. I just had this.
Clink.
Wait, can we do ASMR? Wait, hold on. Wow.
Quinn, who is the worst player on BB26? If they simulate 1,000 times, who has the cumulative worst placement?
Oh, it's so easy. I have it.
Oh, yeah, there's a layup.
Excluding Kenny. Who
Yeah.
is?
I think Lisa gets cooked every single time.
You're right.
You think over Angela?
Yeah, because like, here's the
Because
thing.
Lisa could win comps, or
Some-
like, you know.
Some situations,
theory.
Angela, I don't think freaks out week 1, and then she's fine. She's just like the well-liked mom. I think that like if she didn't win HOH and she just had a chance to like be Angela and exist,
Yeah.
maybe
I don't know.
Also, I should have said that
No.
because Angela won plenty of comps, but I think
No,
when
she
you're
was a comp
when you're
piece.
going to Big Brother, you're like, oh, like the the competitions skew like to be like they're more. I'm drunk. They're more physical, right? So you would think, and then Lisa won like the first veto or second veto, I
Yeah.
think. So you'd be like, oh, Lisa's gonna kill this shit. Like she's gonna
And-
run the game.
That goo was crazy. Like the honey that they had to work through was so sticky that
Oh.
like even Joseph slightly bumped into the countertop, and then like a day later, I like barely even a whisper of like a portion of myself touches the same part, and like that stuff was on me.
Yeah.
And so the fact that Lisa was able to get through it so easily, she looked athletic as hell. Same with Brooklyn. that kind of, for me, solidified that Brooklyn was a crazy competitor because she's obviously so intelligent.
Yeah.
And then when she was sliding through the, like, honey, it was like, oh, no. But I think that just because of, like, roommate etiquette, I think that Lisa gets cooked. I think because people just don't give her a chance to get to know her, and then that works against her. I think that, and the glitter is, I forget how often she was trying to put glitter on us. Like, it's crazy.
I think what's so messed up is, and I think you can only really get this when you play Big Brother, play these comps. There's physicality, there's intelligence, there's clutch factor, there's whatever. There's some unquantifiable category of just being good at comps that it's really hard to figure out what makes someone... Like, Cam was just good. Angela was just good at comps.
Yeah.
And it just so happened
but
she
nobody
didn't
would
have...
have predicted it. I think at the beginning of the season, we're like, oh, she could be, like, first boot, you know?
Well, 100%.
She performs... Whenever she has to win, she can. Like, I watched her during Code Tower, and it was her bawling her eyes out from
Which
the
one was
second...
Code Tower?
That was, like, the POV that Kenny won. Yes. And she had to win. Like, she would have gone home that week. And she's freaking out, and she's, like, crying, and, like, gets nowhere. Well, but the second she doesn't have to win, and she's comfortable, she's a winner.
We watched that double live. It was so close.
Yeah,
the tiebreaker. It went up to the tiebreaker, and I was like, "What?" Like, she came back during that quiz. It was so frustrating. Like, she was so close to winning.
She could go home during your HOH too, deep fake, if she doesn't win that HOH.
Yeah,
right?
and she did not. She did not do well. She was. We could hear her. I could hear her crying through my box, and she was on the like opposite end of the thing. Like, it was just. It's like the second the lights get bright, she shrinks, which is fine. Like, not everyone is like a competitor.
I'm talking about the week you won. You got deepfake HOH. It was that week, and she won that HOH. Otherwise, do you target her, or is it still just Tucker?
It would have been Tucker. I told her beforehand too. Here's something about Angela. She has the audacity to just ask while we're like warming up, getting ready for like, or I guess that was the wall comp.
Well, what did she say? Like, are you targeting me?
Did I target? No, yeah, I'm not targeting her. She said, Quinn, be honest. When you win HOH, are you going to go after me? And I told her, I was like, honestly, Angela, I feel like I've got other fish to fry. And then she just laughed, and we were good up until my HOH when I put her up, and then she, like, threw it in my face.
1K like, followers, Quinn.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's go.
Woo! Thank you so much.
Where did you see the number?
Someone just announced it, but I believe them.
Let's go.
Sounds about right. Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, look, I think it's funny because it is like my setup. I think this is like Quinn's layout now. Do you want to shout out who made the fan cam that we had in the starting soon?
Yes, it's like Evict Goras, but Najaf. Shout out my dog. Bought a cameo from me. Has been a Quinion since day one. They are truly exceptional and really sweet. They eat every single edit they post. I've seen all of them. Are pure flames every single time.
Wait, did they not see the fan cam?
There's no fan cam. Let me just flash it. Well, there you go. That was what you were meant to see.
Yeah.
So, anyways, thank you all for following. That's hype. Love to see it.
Go team.
Are we close to ranking the Truly?
This is an A.
I think so too. Yeah. I think Truly's just does better than White Claw.
Yeah, I agree.
Quinn throwing ass. Yeah, dude.
What, rolling butt?
Yeah, I was trying to get Angela to say throwing ass, and she wouldn't say it. She's like, I'm a mom. I was like, okay. You yelled at all of us.
But she was like, hey, I'll smoke weed.
Yeah, she's like, I'll do a pot.
Spot with you.
Yeah, just a quick update. Petty, my friend Petty, $50. Appreciate you, Petty. Anonymous with the 5, and they hit the Pentagon again with the 10. So we are now at 2858, 150 away from 3K. It all rhymes. I appreciate you guys. We set our initial goal of 250, which was a modification of the $100 original goal. So, moderate success, I would say.
This is crazy.
If Tucker did a podcast tomorrow, he'd say that he made more money than we've raised for charity, which would be true, but still uncalled for. Yeah, how funny would it be if we raised more money than Mackenzie made the entire show? my favorite.
New goal.
New goal. $75,001. I'm not Corey's friend. Stop the parasocial propaganda. Yeah. My colleague, Petty. This moves us on to our final 2 drinks that we have on the table.
That we have
America.
on the table, because I got some dirty martinis for y'all.
Are you feeling,
We're gonna, after college, after the college drinks, we're gonna go to the post-college drinks. And
then we're gonna get the divorced drinks?
Yeah, we're drinking Coors Banquet. Coors.
Are we doing Angry Orchard or Michelob Ultra, America?
Can we do the Michelob Ultra?
You love beer.
Because I think that's ass.
Yeah.
25
and I
ounces.
want to end on like a good note with the cider.
Everyone's ready? ASMR?
So there's a demon in the
Something
house.
fell, babe.
That's crazy. There's a ghost in here. And ghosts aren't necessarily evil. I apologize.
Wait,
for
hold on.
that
Let me drink
demon.
this. Start over there.
Coors Banquet? What 80-year-old man were you in, like, stats class with? That's crazy. I'm happy to hear that your Quinn sim and another sim have had a child. I hope that I'm a good father. I hope I step up.
I want to play Sims. I think I would really enjoy it.
Quinn, do you know how to woohoo?
No.
What is that?
That's their euphemism for sex in Sims. You get to woohoo with other Sims.
I'm just kidding. I do want to...
Okay, so I definitely want to play Sims now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to address rumors, I'm not a virgin. I'm not a virgin, all right?
There's
Let's
sex
make one
involved?
thing abundantly clear. One difference between me and Jason Guy...
Sims is iconic for putting in
I forgot
crazy...
he was a virgin.
Yeah, how lame. I was like, dork.
Sims would have like crazy updates they'd release where it's like you can no longer woohoo with the Grim Reaper.
No, that's fucked up.
And
That's
that
my
would
type.
be... It was crazy. Goth girls for Quinn. No, I think America would love Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley.
I would love Animal Crossing.
I think Sims would be your game, though.
Also, what are the thoughtful allegations? I don't understand what that's referencing.
What does that
The
mean?
thoughtful
Yeah,
allegations?
Someone said, has Quinn seen the thoughtful allegations? And, like, I don't know what that means. I think I know what they're referencing. I've seen that video, but
I have no idea. No. Okay, well.
No, not the thoughtful allegation. I think I know what it is. The reaction means yes, and I have seen that video, and it's
What?
true.
Can we say it out loud? No.
I don't know. Like, it's like eyes. It's like a crazy thing to, like, flex, but it is true.
Quinn, what percentage of the Hamilton lyrics do you know? No way!
Yeah.
Not a Hamilton kid?
Even I know more lyrics, and I've never watched Hamilton.
You don't know the lyrics.
The only Hamilton I've seen are the edits.
I'm young, hungry, and scrappy, and
I'm young, scrappy, hungry. I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Come on.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
You're drunk.
Wait, hold on.
I love that Lin-Manuel Miranda video. I saw it recently on TikTok or on Twitter, and I was like, I was listening to it, and Corey's like, "Are you watching Hamilton?" I'm like, "No, it's a TikTok."
I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. I know every word. Oh my god, I had a phase.
Cringe! Oh my god!
Are you excited to see Wicked, Quinn?
I'm excited to see Moana 2.
That's not the question.
No, but speaking of Lin-Manuel Miranda,
Oh, is he Moana?
I don't think he came back for the sequel, did he? There's no Moana 2 without Lin-Manuel Miranda. I love Moana.
She said that shit.
Watch
Hamilton, OMG. Later on.
I love Moana was one of those like comfort movies my senior year of college because I was going through it, and it's like I watched it over and over and over, like just on repeat.
Awesome.
Wicked World Domination. I've never been so off-put. I think the word I'm looking for is put off by a marketing campaign.
Oh my god.
It feels so aggressive.
This smells like a frat house.
Yeah, this is crazy. I forgot what this tastes like a golf course, you know? Like, this is insane. This is my friend Casey Dilla personified. He's the whitest guy you've ever seen in your life.
Oh! Gail Tears, $142, which gets us to $3K.
I like that! What? We're raising money for good causes. Any
Gail,
questions?
announce yourself in chat, please. I would like to celebrate you.
Yeah.
Quinn, first VIP in your chat ever. Thoughts? Actually, everyone's going to claim Gail. Never mind.
Yeah, we got Vips in
Y'all
here.
are
That's
gonna lie.
crazy.
Shout-outs.
All the salute.
Quinn Twerk. We did
Yeah.
promise.
Wait,
We did promise.
put the drink
Yeah, we
down.
gotta move the...
Wait, he's gotta hold on
I
to
got
the
it.
chair though,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
This is like the half-ass, you know, like...
Thank
Wait,
you, Gail.
move the
Yeah,
mic, move the mic,
oh, wait.
move the mic, wait.
Oh! If
There's too much motion.
Yeah.
It's
Start a round of applause in
That's
here.
like
That's how I'm
crazy.
clapping cheeks. Like, what are you talking about? Wow! That's
Unable
so
to
awesome.
VIP.
Oh,
I don't think Quinn has
no.
access yet, but it'll happen. Don't worry.
We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, thank you so much for everyone who donated. That's very sweet. It's important that we use our platforms to highlight and identify people who need it more. We're fine. We've got that CBS money. What? We're fine. We're gonna be immortal, okay? We're rich forever.
also Quinn, you got that CBS money. Our CBS money is long gone.
Wait, they don't keep paying you guys? What the heck? What?
Quinn hasn't been hit with that game show tax yet.
Yeah. No, I am scared of that. It's crazy. Corduroy twerk first
So-
time live.
I did twerk in front of all the BB25 house guests. That's how desperate I was to fit in.
We started talking about this yesterday and we never finished because we were watching Sarah Burgess is a Loser, the best movie of all time. But yeah, the first lockdown, everyone's so excited to start playing music for the first time, which we hear in the morning, but not really. We're super groggy waking up. So we're listening to music, they're blasting it, and all of a sudden, like, people form, like, a circle, and they're like, let's do, like, a dance off. And it was the most awkward thing ever. Everyone came up and had their move, and I'm like, I don't have a move. I don't fucking do this shit.
Did you dance?
I did.
What was your move?
I don't remember. I think
So-
I might have gone up there and just, like...
So Felicia did the piano. She was
Okay.
playing the piano.
Okay.
Cam did his little, like,
I don't-
Cotton Eye Joe kind of vibe.
I don't
Like, he
remember.
played a little fiddle. Jared did his little, I don't know, coasting kind of
He'll never
thing.
be Cedric with the chip walk. It's crazy. What a flop.
I twerked.
You twerked.
Heisem did burlesque.
Oh my god, I got sweaty with Heisem. Like, he performed. Me and Blue were like, oh my god, like, who is this?
Blue did, like, a big thing and, like, a ending in a split. It's Blue. She did
She
a
did a
Blue
death
kind of thing.
drop.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Matt hit the gritty, obviously. What did Jag do?
I don't remember Jag.
I don't remember Jag at all.
I think Sari did the, like...
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
That's aw.
She did a very classic kind of thing. But I wanted to kill myself. I was like, it's not worth it. We played so many,
We
like,
would have...
group
The
games.
showmans would have started a lot earlier when we talked about this, babe. Because I was like, this is so stupid. Like, I hate this. It makes me so uncomfortable.
I was so uncomfortable. It was so bad.
I love that newbie 12349 says Jag did the gritty. There's no shot you know that.
No, this
Unless
is
you were,
lockdown.
like, in
No,
lockdown.
he did not
Do you
do
work
the
for
gritty.
production?
And, like, the thing was, everyone has to do something different. Like, that was the unspoken
Maybe
rule.
Jag did, like, a... Kind of sounds
No,
familiar to me.
I don't know.
I would have Millie Rock.
Now I
He
would
might have,
have...
honestly, he might have gone down and done push-ups.
Now I would
Like,
do the...
I wouldn't be surprised if he just started, like...
I would do the Here Comes the Boom now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We bring that. They have a holiday song.
Oh yeah, can we do the TikTok trend where we do the Rizzler dance?
What's the Rizzler dance?
Okay, don't quiz me on but it's like my name is a Rizzler.
My name is the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black.
When I did a hit up your girl, ain't no shot, she's
Coming
coming
back.
back.
Yeah.
It's like there's a basketball move and
We're
then
the
at the end,
three
they're like,
evolutions of Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't know. Quinn did this for me.
I want to see BB25 versus BB26 reindeer games. I think if there was any semblance of teamwork required, BB26 wins. If it's raw athletic dogs, it's BB25. I think that's how it works
Does
out.
Big Brother 25 have a Quinn, Patrick, Michael Martin?
We have
452 mile, by the way.
our version is
Your cross country legend. He's not.
452 mile is
It's crazy.
insane.
I love how whether I consider Matt an Olympian depends on
the
the context. But I'm about to say we have an Olympian.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
that's cute, man. What's he gonna do? Bench press out there? Oh yeah, the bench press competition. Come on.
We did have a bench press competition. They're like, Alison Grodner had the audacity to be like, the comps were fair. The competition is a row machine to 100.
Yeah.
It's like, what the
that
fuck?
one. Yeah.
I love the variety. I just think that they should have done the weight like to where it's everyone's like equal weight, and so then I feel like that's easier.
Yeah.
Instead, it was like
For Corey's, it was half your
Oh,
weight.
for that comp. So it's double the weight. So there was
Double the weight.
the one we hang on that I lost, sent me to Nether Region, is double your weight, pulling you back.
Because
So-
they weigh us before the season.
that's crazy.
That was my all-time like heaviest I've been to that point. Don't worry, I passed it. And it was like I was pissed. I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have eaten all that fucking pesto pasta in the hotel. Like, damn. If I knew, I would, because they didn't even weigh me. I think like you wrote down your weight. I should have put like 108 pounds.
Yeah, so in hindsight, if you're on Big Brother and they ask you to write down your weight, write down
Also,
20 pounds less than you actually are.
They ask for your biggest fears. Maybe list things you're not that scared of. Who knows if it's going to pop up in a comp?
This is crazy. Jag, Heisem, and Cam would beat the whole 26. That's
Cam,
crazy.
throw Cam out of that shit.
I'm putting Cam in a box and shipping him back to Georgia.
Quinn
Are you
beats
kidding
Cam in
me?
a-
It's crazy. And then, here's the thing.
Over his knees.
We have Tucker. Are we kidding me?
You're right. Tucker is a
me,
copy.
Tucker,
Heisem beats
McKenzie,
Tucker. Heisem beats
Heisem
Tucker.
and then
does
I
beat
beat
Tucker.
Heisem. What are we talking about? I put that. Dude.
Uh-oh, we've entered delusional hour.
What?
Quinn saying
No,
he could beat
shut-
Heisem.
In a physical comp, I'm cooking Heisem. What are we talking
Quinn,
about?
he'd bend you in half and ship you across the country.
He couldn't
Quinn.
catch me. I'm light speed.
He knocked down a light post 3 times in one competition. Like, that's what I'm like, oh,
They
I'm
were
not,
reinforcing it.
I'm
Listen,
not winning this.
He knocked down a light post, and I fight the most. All right, what are you talking about? Come on.
Well, the
Come on.
confidence is the first step. This makes me believe he might be able to beat me.
Uh,
Heisem, though, I don't know. Jared?
Jared, I'm cooking Jared in any physical comp. I'm beating Jared in mental comps. What are we talking about?
Well, okay,
Heisem
sure.
beats me in a mental comp for sure because like he doesn't need medication to function like a normal person. But in a physical comp, come
Well,
on.
the thing about Heisem is he's a very smart individual who has really good reads on people's and their personalities.
Yeah, he knows everything about me and all my friends from season 26.
I think so.
I'm telling you, this isn't a metaphor. I'm not speaking code. I'm going to hit him with my car.
Oh,
Just-
so let's rank the truly.
There's, not an, there's not an ounce of plausible deniability in that entire sentence.
I'm going. I will literally do it. It's crazy.
I was joking. Yeah, on the record, he said, "I'm not joking. This is the truth. It's not an
This is
analogy.
the
I will
real,
do it."
Honest, cold, hard facts. I don't think he's car proof.
I think your car would break. I think there'd be a dent in the hood of your car.
The Goose Winslow, my non-binary vehicle.
My ranking, by the way, I think out of our 2 seasons, the most fit person by far, Heisem number 1, Matt number 2, Tucker 3. That's my list. Say what you will about Matt Klotz. Seeing him in person, it's fucked up. He's huge.
Have you seen Matt Hardiman in person?
No, how tall is he?
He's like 6 foot.
6 foot. Matt's 6'3".
Yeah, but dude, no, like Matt wears like waist like smaller than mine. Like that's how ripped he is. It's crazy. He has the smallest waist I've ever seen in my life. He's gigantic.
Waist snatch?
Yeah, like slutty waist allegations. Matt is going to jail for 30 years. It's crazy.
Can you all pour the next drink? I'm gonna use the restroom, but we're on to Angry Orchard.
I also need
I'm
to pee.
seeing double. I cannot. No, you both leave. I'll take care of this. We have 2 bathrooms. You can go both pee at the same time. No?
We're crossing streams.
Oh, I didn't hear that he was going to the bathroom. I thought she said, "You both
We're
leave."
crossing streams.
I thought America was saying, "You both leave. I'll handle the alcohol from here." I'll
Matt,
take over
Don't
the
worry,
tier list.
just bring me the buzz balls. I'll take it from here.
Can you pour the Angry Orchards?
Actually.
I would like a lot, please. Also, don't.
Okay, ask your questions. Ask your questions right now.
Also, don't pour yourself a ton if you don't need it. Like,
I'm not. No, I'm feeling really hot.
okay, just me and Quinn will take it from here. Don't worry.
He's cutting me off. He is cutting me off. Do I fart? Hello. I only started farting in front of Desiree. Sorry, that's my BFF. Started farting in front of Corey recently, and it's the worst thing I've ever done. Did I make progress on Book Lovers? Not today. I finished my section, and I hosted the book club today. And yeah, it was good. Stop silencing women. Yeah, that's right. Can y'all hear the stream from here? It's loud as fuck. They're not. We have 2 bathrooms. They are not crossing streams. We do have 2 bathrooms. LOL. So now they said I should be pouring. Corey said, pour the Angry Orchard. He's got a whole ass, 6 ounces of. Okay, Quinn's good. But everyone else has got drinks. America, the tweet, they are in there together. LOL, you're right. I'm holding my pregnant belly. Oh my God. They're gone without me. They're hanging out. That was literally me all day. So I woke up and I'm like, Corey, I have to read. I literally have, it was 130 pages, 150. And I was like, I gotta lock in and read for a couple hours. I can't hang out with y'all. They went out to lunch, and I was just like, oh, major FOMO. And then I would think about the FOMO that I was having, and then I'd be like, okay, like I gotta lock in and read again. And then I finish reading. They're still gone. I start doing my book club. They come back. I hear them. I'm like, okay, let me, run out of this book club. Finish the book club. Go out. I'm like, hello. Echoes. House is empty. I'm Will Smith in that Fresh Prince episode. And I'm like, hello. And I think they're joking around with me. So I go into our bedroom and I'm like, hello. And yeah, they left. I texted Corey, like, where are you? And
I brought reinforcements.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not making it past the Four Loko. Like,
you can stop whenever you want.
I'm going to bring my water real quick.
No one will judge you.
I'm not stopping. Are you kidding me? Can't stop, won't stop. Also, I'm gonna bring my water.
We're going to rock climbing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, let me DM that guy.
This is a good diet pre-rock climbing, I think. I think this is gonna be good.
He's gonna be worried about our athleticism.
America puking again tonight. She's a lady. It's throwing up, not puking. Okay. DM me, Quinn. All right, Quinn. You're in. How long is Quinn here for? As long as he wants. He's driving, so he's not bound to any airline-based scheduling conflicts.
We have laundry here. What do you mean?
Oh, well then it doesn't matter.
In-unit laundry.
In-unit laundry.
That's value.
Insane.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't get to pour anything. I'm sorry.
I mean, you didn't have enough time to, anyways.
I was talking.
All good. Angry Orchard. This is still full, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Angry Orchard.
And you have stuff in yours, so I didn't pour it in yours. I was about to pour it in Quinn's because his is empty. He's locked in. Okay. Wait, we haven't even rated the beer.
Don't worry, we're on it.
Is there something? Is there an F?
I'm C or D.
D.
I like the lack of calories. Like that's the one thing.
How many calories does it have?
It has a lot, I assume. It has a lot of carbs, I would imagine. It's beer.
But it's a light beer, no?
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's ultra light beer.
Did you guys listen to that song "Turtlenecks and Chains"?
Turtlenecks and chains.
I used to
Turtlenecks and
listen to
chains.
that every single morning of middle school.
You would rock the turtleneck and chain, I imagine.
Yeah, it's true.
I love the Lonely Island. Every project they put out, I'm a big fan.
You do rock the turtleneck and chain. Didn't you have like a party where everyone dressed up in
Yes.
like...
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Their theme was
Sorry,
turtlenecks and chains. That's awesome. I like what's it called?
The Rock.
The day that I lost my whatever, I was like, "Hey Google" or "Okay Google," whatever the Google Home thing is. I was like, "Play I Just Had Sex" while she was in the room. We dapped each other up afterwards.
That's funny.
That's who I am. In those whatever. But yeah.
No one does it like him. That's crazy.
Generational talent.
Yes.
Yeah, Michelob, I'm sorry, you're D tier. You're like, this is like the whitest guy you know drinks
like, yeah, so
Michelob.
my first time.
It's just, they didn't allow us to play music in the jury house.
He's so annoying.
That's crazy.
I was going to make the joke for you. I'm like, oh, wait, given the circumstances, that's actually like a weird joke to make. I was like, I don't want to imply that.
What?
I was going to make the joke of like, oh, Quinn lost his virginity in the jury house, but because every person we've run into today says, hey, Quinn, what's your relationship status? I'm like, probably not.
Did they bring it up again today?
Every time.
Every time.
That's insane.
Are you and America still together? Yes. Are you and Leah still together? Quinn's like, yeah, we're friends, yeah. It's like, damn, people just have the audacity. They don't care. There's all normal decorum goes out the window when you're introduced to Big Brother people. It's crazy.
Well, I just feel like it doesn't feel like real to them, right?
It's not. We're characters.
Just like characters, yeah.
Thoughts on Dress to Impress? Have you played, Quinn?
Never in my life. Is that like the Barbie game that you play on like GameFudge.com?
Pretty much.
That's no, but we'll allow it.
I heard dress game and I was like, yeah, that's
Cheers.
It. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
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 What are we cheersing to?
Cheers.
I'm actually kind of getting tossed from this. Like, it's been...
I don't know where I am right now.
We're getting this much every time, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be easy.
Yeah.
This is disorienting, because I feel like America is usually, like... She holds her alcohol pretty well, but when she's not, you're not very self-aware about it. You're like, I'm dead sober. and now you're like, I'm drunk, and I'm like, what does this mean?
I think she's holding.
Where
it
are we in
together.
the process?
I
You
think
seem good.
I'm totally together. Yeah.
You seem good. America's saying at the beginning of the stream that she's not getting drunk. Well, by the end of it, the buzzballs will sober us up. Cheers.
Yeah, the buzzballs is practically water.
What is this cider? I
Angry Orchard.
Grown
You
up
could
apple
taste-
juice.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to rate this unfairly because these are clearly mahogany barrels, and I prefer oak.
You're so.
But I don't want to hold it
annoying.
against Angry Orchard.
You're so annoying.
Big wood guy here, just wood specialist. It's crazy. He knows the grain. He knows the
Oh,
tree.
Corey's a wood specialist.
This is great. Right?
Scramble Room knows all about it. Yeah.
So do all the camera people.
Yeah. I'm sure that we thought about it. I was like, oh, like, are there any other videos out there of anyway.
They cut out my funniest joke on the entire season. I was looking for clips or people on Twitter talking about it. It was when me and America had the yellow dress night, which we were cuddling and kissing in the have not room. That was it.
Yeah, that's
And
what the
everyone kissed that
response
night.
to the tweet is, right? That mine. That's
Yeah.
yeah. Because I was like, my dog, America knows how to get the job
So-
done. This dude's slacking here. She's stepping up. All right, shout out women.
So Izzy slid in the condoms is a bit. And I made a joke being like, Izzy, that's messed up. I don't, I didn't appreciate that joke. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like,
I don't
Mama
use-
ain't raised no bitch.
Wait, just I don't.
My pullout game crazy.
What was the thing you mentioned it? I'm
And they took
shooting
it out.
I'm shooting
Yeah, I shoot the club up every time.
I
is
shoot the
phrase
club
that
up
was
every
used.
time. Is the phrase? That's
And-
Corey.
And,
They cut out Quinn's spare votes, but they include that. They're like, we do
It
want to hear
was-
about his pullout game.
It was such a good bit, and they didn't include it. I was like, just include it on the feeds. That's all I ask. BB25, the 9-minute delay, they're still showing the season on the feeds. They just got to the final 7. It's messed up. Also, the audacity for Felicia to find the box of condoms open and be like, must be Corey. You have eyes? Come on. Come on.
She's like, my gut is telling me it's Corey.
Haver of sex.
My gut's
right here.
never wrong.
What was her phrase?
Which one?
That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was the lemon seed thing. I
Oh,
was like, hell
it's
yeah.
a mustard seed.
It's a mustard seed,
It's a
but
mustard
Nat
seed.
would say
They're yellow.
lemon seed.
They're
We're like,
yellow,
oh.
which is funny that he and I have the. Maybe his wasn't on purpose, but I think it's funnier to say the wrong seed.
No, it's it's funny. It's
Felicia's gut is undefeated. Her gut still thinks that Jared didn't leak brown sugar bibs. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, she didn't. We talked to her for the Patreon. She did not believe us.
She's delightful. We went to
She's so
Memphis
funny.
and saw her for the first time since finale, and I was like, damn, maybe I would vote for you in jury. Honestly, run it back.
In what do we think? It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, yeah. Afterwards, remind me of this. I'll tell you guys something very funny.
After stream.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna- Don't worry,
Write
y'all.
it
At the
down,
end of
write
this,
it down because we're
Fuck
all
yeah.
gonna forget.
Don't worry, y'all.
TBH, wait, do you have your phone? Yeah, I'm like.
do you use the frocket? That's badass.
Don't even stress.
By the
I'm
end
like,
of stream,
we're gonna be watching Tall Girl tonight. We're
Yeah,
not
we're
gonna be
turning up on
thinking
some
about.
Tall Girl, yeah.
by the end of the
Future
stream,
Quinn,
he'll tell the story,
remember
don't worry.
to
I promise.
bring up what is it?
I don't know.
You don't know. We don't know the story.
Well,
Quinn.
bring up Felicia. We'll reconnect.
You have a Felicia
You want-
story
Yeah.
That's gonna be funny.
that you can't tell the chat. Oh my god, cameo request coming up. But get him in. He'll answer him.
Yeah, that's true. Hit me up on Cameo. Listen, they're pretty good. My cameos are pretty fire.
Honestly, they're pretty good.
They're good.
I'll give
we
it to him.
witnessed them live.
And those have been short ones. I normally mine are 7 minutes long. If you give me something to yap about, I will deliver.
And $1.99 is a steep price, but honestly, Felicia guest starring on this stream.
She's coming.
If she ever comes to Nashville,
Come
I'll try to
on,
make it.
God.
I want to get drunk with Felicia really bad.
Quinn, what kind of phone you got? It looks so old. I have whatever this one is.
That's the new one. What
no,
do you mean?
no. This is
It's got the 3 cameras.
yeah, whichever the first 3 camera one.
You got the same phone, babe.
No way.
And my phone
Is this guy?
overheats constantly. When I tweet something, my phone restarts.
Oh.
it's
Wait,
so down
you
bad.
tweet a lot. That doesn't
Yeah.
stop you.
Yeah,
that
no,
doesn't
I'm
get
like,
in the way.
I'm like, what's a 2-minute inconvenience?
7 minute is nothing compared to America Corey. I think our peak was 22 or 3 minutes. Because it was a series of like 15, 20 questions. And not a good look. What's your peak so far?
I'll be honest, man. I forgot we were talking about Cameo, and I was gonna look at you and be like, I don't think we should discuss this on stream. I was like, I don't think you should do that.
I'm like flexing. I'm like, me in America once got to 9 minutes.
I know. I was like, bro, I don't know if that's a good joke to make. The longest I've done is like 9 minutes, probably. But
9 minutes.
It's also like, you know.
Yeah, and the prompt was like, "Hey, how are you? Like, what's up?"
Thank you for asking.
You need a new phone, LOL. Well, the stipend's about to hit.
Yeah.
This is gonna be huge. America got a new phone, launched it into the crowd.
When I lost my phone, so I decided to upgrade. I'm like, oh, I need a better. I had the iPhone 10 for the longest time. I was like, let me get a new phone. Got a new phone. Go to Miami with this little fighter and troublemaker and Joseph BB24. We're out at the club.
Joseph 25.
Yeah, I lose my phone. Or, yeah, 24. I lose my phone. And I'm like, fuck. Cameo reaches out, and they're like...
This was crazy.
Yeah, they're like, do you need a new phone? And I was like, fuck, I just ordered a new one today. It took me like a week to order a new phone, but I guess people were talking online about it. So they did reach out and were like, oh, we heard you don't have a phone right now. And I was like, oh, I actually literally just bought one today. Which sucks, because I'm like, fuck, maybe they would have given me one. But now I'm paying like $200 a month because I have to pay for the old phone and for this new one. Anyways.
Can I protect Tucker and Rabina for a second?
It's fucked up.
Cameo doesn't love you. Cameo doesn't love you. They love your money.
Yeah.
Now, by them promoting you, does that help you get more money as well? Potentially. But everyone was like, oh my god, Corey in America, Cameo is obsessed with you. It's like, no. They're obsessed with the 35% they get off of the $50 from us.
Which is crazy. How do they get away with that?
It's just such a unique service that no one else thought of before. And it's hard to make competition in that space.
Hey, Venmo me $40. I'll send you 18 hours of footage. No commitment. Don't tie it to that.
Just stock footage.
Honestly, yeah, we should do that. You know, fuck Cameo.
Oh god, the tax implications.
Like, yo, where are you getting this money? I'm having conversations with people.
Yeah, discourse.
That's 90 Kyles, by the way. I saw that message. That's awesome.
It's so disrespectful, by the way, that the hashtag BB26 has been overtaken by Fish Tank.
Yeah,
I looked at it for the first time
It's today. Unusable. No, it's unusable. Like
messed up.
And I know there's a way of like, you know, deleting the Fish Tank hashtag.
Yeah.
Like if you want to, you could look it up without Fish Tank, but I don't know how to do that. It's just a mess.
Granted, why are we scrolling the BB26 hashtag?
It's only been a month. I want to know what's up.
Yeah, look for the drama.
Yeah.
And fill me in. If there's any drama, let me know, and I'll solve it. That's my goal.
And there is no drama. It's people trying to stir up drama, and then Chelsea being like, no, there's no drama.
Chelsea hates MJ because, and I quote, Chelsea was in Texas and didn't visit MJ. Now, you don't understand. One side of Texas to the other side of Texas is like England to Russia. Like, this is so insane.
Like, where is MJ at? Is she at College Station still?
Houston, I believe.
Oh, Houston. Okay. And if she was in Dallas, they're not super close, you know? It's like if Chelsea came to, like, Memphis. We're not going to make the drive out 3 hours to Memphis.
College Station's an interesting shout, because that was one of the cities Cedric was considering buying an apartment building in.
Yeah.
Wait, we saw that.
He's
last
cooking.
night.
Big money.
Last I heard, he was looking for an apartment, and he's elevated to, I'm buying apartment buildings now. I'm like, holy shit, Cedric.
What a legend.
And he took it down, so I think... He must
it.
have one.
Yeah. He found it.
He's about to be rich as fuck. And then here's the thing. If people are mad that, like, Chelsea didn't hang out with MJ, why aren't you mad that Chelsea didn't hang out with Quinn? Because, like, I'm 3 hours away. But since I live in a different state, all of a sudden people care.
You just opened a whole rabbit hole.
None of you actually
Chelsea
care.
has beef with Quinn now?
Yeah. It's
How far are you from Houston, Quinn?
That's a good question. It's like 5 hours. Shout out my boy Arath. He's from Houston.
Cedric gonna be AmeriCorey's landlord. Tip your landlords, everybody. Don't forget. Why didn't Kenny hang out with Quinn?
Where?
It's a good question.
Whoa, bold of you guys to assume that
I mean,
Kenny and
in
I don't
Boston,
have
like what?
It was funny. We were trying to meet up with Riley earlier today, and Quinn put his foot down and said, no, I don't want to meet her.
That's crazy. I'm the #1 supporter. We need Riley on a freaking podcast.
She's probably on the challenge, according to sources.
What's taking so long? I'm 6 hours away from Houston.
That is far. That's how far I am Like from my hometown to Houston is 6 hours.
Oh, I did not realize Houston was so far south. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Not
Did
south
you
enough.
finish the Angry Orchard? Did you finish your Angry Orchard?
Yeah. The
All right.
Angry Orchard for me is like baby's first alcohol. One of the members of my high school drumline famously threw up in front of everyone after drinking some Angry Orchards, and they never got stopped getting clowned.
Oh my god.
So for me, it's like, but for the taste, it bumps it up. So like for me, it's like C or B. Like it tastes good. The best cider you can get in the business is Glacial Till, and they are based out of Nebraska. Hit them up. Yes.
Mine's a C.
I
Flavor's
mean-
good. I just can't drink more than one of these. I could barely
No.
get through the little like shot. You know.
For me, it's an S. I
Oh.
fucking love Angry Orchard, but it'll be B. Quinn said B, America said C, I said S. B's fine. I just like the taste. I love apple juice, and it tastes like alcoholic apple juice. Quinn's first guest star in Riley's
Quinn,
podcast.
please get to the bottom of the mystery of Riley's podcast. I can tell you about it. It's still in the works. There's a
Yeah.
lot. It's more than just a podcast, is what I gathered. So like, there's more components to it.
And also, I think the important thing to note with Riley is like her relevancy is obviously tied to Big Brother in the same way all of ours is, but it's not like a Big Brother project. So it's not like it becomes less and less relevant as time goes on. Like, it's
Well, it was because she announced it after all the Matt stuff that he said on that podcast. So people
Yeah.
are like, "Oh yeah, speak your
Woo!
truth," you know.
The
Talk
first
your
thing
shit.
the first thing I said to her on like at the rap party, I was like, "Is your podcast out?" And she's like, "No, not yet." And I was so disappointed. I was like, "I want to hear your side
I
of
think
things."
somebody might have tweeted that, like, "Oh my god, when Quinn comes out in the season, like Riley still doesn't have her podcast."
I'll be devastated, and I am. I want to hear from her so badly. She's so nice in person, by the way. She's great. Like,
Oh
she's
my
very
god,
sweet.
the
Oh my
homie.
gosh.
She's great, and I think it is fair. Also, she's less tied to Big Brother than the rest of us, in a way
Yeah.
of like, it is a little bit different. But we are all going to be in RHAP Houston. That is true, at least for me in America. Are you confirmed? Are you still figuring it out?
I said I would go, and then I have not followed up. Same
Okay.
with the cruise. I'm like, yeah, I'm down, and I have not done anything.
We'll get him there. Don't
I
worry.
get distracted easily.
We'll force the issue.
Shout out to Misk for risking their job to say hi. I love and appreciate you.
When is double date with Tucker? I don't think Tucker and Quinn. That seems weird to me.
We're boys. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's very likely to happen.
Please
actually.
play Roblox. There's one person in chat who wants us to play Roblox, and the other 9 who are begging for anything other than Roblox. And eventually we'll get to Roblox. Did you finish your cider? You finished your cider? It's time
Yeah.
to rank the cider. We already did that, and now we move on to. We have 4 drinks.
I cannot believe y'all had these two as the last ones.
This is crazy.
Like, why would we end?
The timing is
Oh, is there a
fucked
third?
up.
Wait, what is that?
Yeah, quicker rise.
A
Ringo
juice box?
from Brit B. Shine.
What
Stash
the fuck
Riders.
is a juice box?
I pick.
Stash Riders.
We are, because I know what the finale is going to be. We're going to go with a drink I've never heard of until today. I want to go with the Beatbox.
What is that? I've
It's
never
so
heard of this in my
bad.
life.
It's not good. It's like.
So,
actually
can I
fucked
describe
up.
it? It's 11% alcohol by volume. Green apple.
Green
It's-
apple's good.
It
I will say
is
green apple for Loco is my favorite.
all natural. The world's tastiest party punch.
Oh, wait. No shot. It's all natural. Like,
Contains alcohol. Best served chilled. Product of Mexico. Okay,
I
that's
like that.
good.
Do we know what type of alcohol?
4 servings in 1 box. Not with this crowd.
This is crazy. No, the one time I had beatboxes, I was at a lake. Shout out Blue Stem.
Don't
and
smell it. Give me a tiny bit.
I got schmacked. It was like it was crazy. I was like taking
A
a
little
nap.
bit more.
That is toxic sledge
little bit more.
green is crazy. Yeah, it was so bad.
That's good.
What's Quinn's trauma with this? Yeah, I was just at the lake.
Can y'all see this
I
color?
drank it and it was like, it was really bad. I was not that strong. We should get endorsed. I want to get endorsed by Yerba Mate. I want to go Yerba mode off the mate for monies.
Quinn, can you close
Wait,
your eyes for
so
a second?
was this your like college drink?
No, I don't drink. Okay, relax. Okay. No. This came out like my senior year.
I was so scared.
Just say it's good. Yeah, it's great. I love it.
I'm
Yeah, Brad
so
Summer.
scared. I'm gonna pee glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Like
Quinn and I have small portions as well, so like this, it's gonna be hard to judge, but we'll do our best. Cheers.
Small portion. Speak for
Cheers.
yourself.
I'm so scared.
To the fuck ass Bob.
Eyes. Clink, 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 clink. I feel like the people love it.
Those rock walls are gonna be spinning tomorrow.
Yo, it's crazy. I might die. Oh, did he respond?
It's not bad.
There's a social media influencer
I
tycoon.
think I have a cut on my lip.
And 1 o'clock.
So I think it's getting absorbed faster.
We should be able to make one work.
Oh, work.
If not, that's a problem.
Okay.
Maybe say we could push to 1.
We're not going to bed at 5 tonight.
Do you want to try to push to 2, if that's reasonable?
Why?
Or you think you could make 1 work?
Yo,
Why are you
the
pointing at me like
accusatory
that?
finger point is crazy.
He's acting like I'm the problem.
Yeah, no, America's the solution.
Yeah, what?
You're good with 1 then? Make it noon.
Okay, 1 o'clock?
Make it noon.
Hey, relax, all right? Hey, we're in there like swimwear. We'll see you there at 1 o'clock.
I
love
love
I
it.
hope you have a great rest of your night.
Wait,
First time
why
I
are
heard
you sending voice memos like that?
I can't text.
I hate voice
That's
memos.
the shit Quinn does to me, and I'm like, damn.
It's hard to tell. Wait, I never drink.
Is voice memos a thing?
I love it. It's delicious.
It's crazy. I feel transported. I can smell the lake water.
Babe, I'm telling you, I have a cut on my lip. So whenever I'm drinking, I can it stings a little bit. And
It's entering the bloodstream
it's
faster.
getting absorbed
Oh
faster.
shit! I did send Taryn some voice memos. I like to put myself in creepy situations to build my courage. And so I was walking on this there's this road. I would regularly at 3 in the morning, the witching hour, go through the most haunted building in Nebraska, which was on my college campus. Shout out Gaylord. And I would intentionally walk through it with the lights off to build my courage. And I witnessed a lot of creepy things in my time. And so in Lawton, as I'm getting ready for this whatever, I am walking down this very empty street. It's they use an outdated term for Native Americans, and it's the whatever road. And I'm just walking down it by myself, and it is pitch black, and you just hear howling and weird noises in the background. It's so spooky.
That's
and I was
scary.
just sending Taryn audio messages of hey man, I'm just doing whatever. Yeah.
That's so scary.
That is scary. I mean, you're a dude.
But
And it
but that's
shows.
what it's like being a woman, just
Yeah.
out in the daylight. When I'm Corey, I gotta go do this. But
Oh god, there's been once or twice where America would be out and walking home, and America's I can just walk home. I'm do not
well, it's because it happens a lot where cars just pull up, and even here in Nashville, where it's a city and there's a lot of cars out, but cars will still pull up and roll down their window, and I'm what the fuck?
There's been so many
it
times.
happened when I was I would bus to you, and it's down the road where Corey was in his dorm, but I'd be waiting for the bus, and it happened at least a handful of times where guys would pull up and be
And it would literally be I'm America, just stay where you are. But then America would be no, I'm gonna walk. She'd have 2 drinks or something, and then I'm okay, FaceTime me, and then I start going and meeting her halfway.
oh, that happened.
And then I'm oh my god, she's been kidnapped, because I'm 3/4 of the way to where she started, and then I end up right in front of the bar where she left. I'm okay, she's not making the same pace that I am. So, it's
whenever the rare case where I go out to Broadway.
It's only happened once or twice.
Yeah.
Are y'all playing Mario again? We'll play something at the end, but I don't know what yet.
This is so gross. Give me more.
It's coating my teeth. Also, I recognize my confidence and emboldenment to go on walks at night is a result of the patriarchy, and it's so stupid that I'm doing that. But I think that I'll be honest, I'm probably even out of shape. I'm probably the top 20 fastest person in Lawton, Oklahoma. So if someone really does want to get in a foot race, as long as I can outpace them for what would be considered a sprint, I feel confident that I'd be able to.
Your sprint's
escape.
gotta be crazy fast.
No, my sprint is not very good. It's the distance. I'm good at pacing.
Oh.
And so as long as I was able to maintain a lead in front of them, I would probably push closer to
I don't know, 452 mile is crazy fast.
That is a sprint for a mile, but I would probably stick around a 5:16 pace, probably get quarter of a mile. They get burnt out, and then I can slow down to a 6:30 and I'd be fine.
Damn.
That's what goes through my head when I'm walking by myself. I'm okay, I know.
Do you all know how fast 6:30 is? What? I think I do a 10-minute mile.
I peaked at a shred under 7 minutes. a shred in college.
He's thought about this. Yeah.
He's thought about it. I think
Wait, what did Shark Shitter 69 say?
Oh, the homie.
Quinn reminds me of Garrett Watts. I don't know who that is, I'll be honest.
Damn, well, I'm glad we checked.
I'm gonna go pee.
Good luck in there.
Time for some locker room talk.
No, I'm gonna be the woman, the pregnant woman.
Us in the bathtub, we're turning up.
Quinn saying I'm fast as fuck boy. He said that he always talked about his mile time in the house to get in the majority alliance. Who knows why he's talking about it now?
Because we're talking about why I feel emboldened to go on a whatever.
America brought it up.
Yeah, right. Let the record show, all right.
The neon signs, how cute. Do you like King Boo? Check him out. He's cool, right? It says the game room up there. It's overexposed, so you can't see it.
And they have a very cute, it's like a gorilla painting. It's very sweet. Like, they did a great job of decorating their apartment. It's great.
You should prank America. Ooh, should I put Pink Whitney in her water?
Sick prank. You ruined her drink.
Yo.
Let's see.
Turn the little lights on. Okay.
What do they look like with the lights on?
Quinn, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, what is this?
I'll do it. The sad little lights.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice. Is Dragonite one of your favorite Pokemon?
No, Blue gifted that to me.
That's really sweet.
We saw Blue in New York, Blue and her sister Hillary, and she gave me a Squirtle and a Dragonite. I left the Squirtle in with Zach in LA.
Cute. First of all, Dragonite, one of my favorite Pokemon. Same with Drifloon.
Ooh, you give Drifloon vibes. You give Scraggy vibes.
I love Quinn running around Tucker still makes me laugh. Yeah, the day after he called me out, he's doing laps in the backyard. And so then I was like, I'm going to do laps too, but I'm going to be faster than him. And so I am lapping him back and forth, constantly cooking him. And then after the fact, this is like 2 days later, he's like, I reckon, this is his Boston accent. He's like, I recognize you that, you're a competitor and I let you win, all this stuff. And I'm like, oh, you let me lap you every single time? For sure, brother. Okay. It's crazy. Quinn, you've told this story. Yeah, that's my truth. Of course, I'm going to speak it from the
He's
rooftop.
going to tell it again before the end of the stream.
What are we talking about?
So, did you never look up the statue, try to find it?
No, a lot of my friends sent me the link and everything, but I was still counting on my connect within CBS to reach out, and then they never did. They just told me how much your eviction bothered you, or my eviction bothered you.
Wait, hold on.
That was my
That's your connection.
I know, yeah. Isn't that awesome?
Wait, you were never getting this statue. Not a shot.
They told me.
Is this a CBS statue? There's a possibility, because knowing how cheap CBS is, maybe they returned the statue to Home Goods, and then this ended up in the National.
No, it's not the same one. The hand.
It's unlikely.
Yeah.
Does the statue have a name or
Pookie.
it?
This is Pookie, Like, the statue is Pookie.
Based on what Brando said yesterday, that tracks.
But now it's confirmed, they get all their shit from Home Goods. And we knew this because of the mushrooms.
Yeah.
I saw the mushrooms when the house got revealed, and I was like, oh, I've seen those at Home Goods.
Oh, yeah. Tucker telling people that he let me win. Of course, because he was emasculated, right? And then it's like, yeah, I told Chelsea an hour later. My goal was, in lapping him, to remind him of the fact that he's still a human. Like, you're mortal, all right? You're getting cooked by the guy who's 5'6" and from Lawton, Oklahoma. So, don't get too big for your britches. And it's like, it is what it is.
Everyone hypes him up, too. Like, Julie's like, you threw the AI arena. As if it's impossible for him to just lose.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, he lost.
Jared McClain of Big Brother, I actually love that.
Me too. I love Jared McCain.
That's great. I
love
that.
Jared McCain is a rookie on the Philadelphia 76ers who paints his nails and does a lot of TikTok dances, and everyone clowns on him. And he's a legit beast rookie.
He's good. Oh,
And he vlogs his whole thing, and he's so he has a thumbnail of him going I played against LeBron and Bronny.
Wait, that is so fucking funny.
It's so fun. He's the first Gen Z basketballer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
So funny.
Tucker is legitimately one of the most dangerous competitors, but this is a good point of he asked MJ to throw the comp, he asked me to throw the wall, he asked Cam to throw the wall, and so it's if you want to be the comp beast, you need to win. Don't tell people to throw it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You did well on the wall. That shit was so hard. People don't understand.
It is so
those
hard.
grips are so.
They're
if you had a metal bar that you can wrap your arm around, y'all could last longer than
Even
Tucker.
then, I'm sure they'd make the metal bar
grips,
thick as fuck. You know what I mean?
But not for the hands. If you just wrap your arm around, that would make it so much easier. Because that's what they used to do with like they'd have plywood on some of the seasons, or
Yeah.
it's so different now. Sorry, I gotta finish my drink. Damn, you ran through yours, Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
Corey and Quinn drunk arm wrestle. You threw to Joseph. You said, right?
No, Joseph cheated. That's what happened.
Yeah,
I
he
threw
lifted
to,
his arm. And then...
Leah, of course. Like, what are we talking about? I thought that was great. I was like, Riz 101. With Joseph was straight up doing this, and then Tucker lets it slide. It's crazy.
Okay. Let's rank this. I'm gonna tell you, and maybe I'm getting more generous as I get more drunk. It's an S for me. This is right up my alley for drinks.
Are you talking about what are you talking about?
The
right
beatbox.
Now? We haven't ranked the beat, bro. That felt like 8 months ago. To me, it's like B or C, because it'll get you where you need to land. You know.
America's doing some research before she gives a ranking.
About what?
The beatbox.
Sorry.
You hated it. It's a D for you, right?
I think that would be a D. A D.
So D, B, and S.
I thought, but still, I just cannot. Like, this wouldn't be something that I drink. Wait. How are we ranking this again?
So,
like, I would never buy this again. Like, on my own.
Re-drinkability.
But would I buy this in college?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, in college, we drink anything, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's a bad metric. Quinn got the sculpture. Yes, Julie's actually in the other room. She dropped it off.
Julie does love me. Let the record show. Julie does care about me, all right? She's so sweet to me. I love her. She's great. It's a tapestry.
See, that's the thing about Quinn. He's always playing.
What are we talking about?
Okay.
America and I
guess, you know what? I'll do a B. So it puts it at a B.
That would put it higher, but I'll put it B.
I don't know
fair,
when the God 101 podcast is dropping, but she did ask me if I was emulating my game after Dan, and I was like, that's actually like the craziest.
That's
like,
a crazy
best
thing.
compliment
I
ever.
know, and I was like,
me?
I told her, I was like, I don't know if I was emulating anyone like specifically, but yeah.
Can I say something crazy? I think BB26 is the first season in a while that Julie watched.
Yes.
Like genuinely sat and watched the episodes.
Yes.
I think otherwise she shows up and is like told, what happened and watches the live episodes, of course.
Yeah.
Julie is a Quinion, I agree.
Yeah. Quinn, the LeBron James of undercover networking. I like that. that tracks for me.
It's just me being nice.
It reignited. Yeah, honestly, it's funny because she's the host, but I do feel like it reignited her love for Big Brother.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I feel like it.
Corey's God 101 was so funny to me. Julie realizes he's not religious and just talks about nothing.
Oh no, Julie loves the snoots too. So it's like, come on.
It was fun. I think it was so funny because like watching the snoots, at least from the feed's perspective, was so like, it was like so like, oh, it's not happening, to maybe it's happening, to it's definitely happening, to maybe it's happening. But like the whole time you were on your edge of your seat, like watching every live feed camera you'd see every time, especially by the end. And I was like, damn, Quinn survives one more week. You know what I mean? One more. It was so cute.
Maybe in another lifetime.
Why
In
the
another
camera?
lifetime.
Okay, never mind. It's adjusting again.
Snoots for All Stars 3. Quinn, who do you think is best positioned for a showmance season? Who wins?
What do you mean?
All the showmances come back on a season.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't run to your notebook.
Yeah. No, I do.
You're like, actually, I did a ranking.
Yeah, I do have a ranking. That's crazy.
Can I tell you who? I think Derek X and Claire are running it.
No, that's perfect. Yeah, they're both like, they can win. They feel like winners. Like
I fear Brenchel is kind of unstoppable.
Mm.
Because they've got the old school, like they're good with Jeff and Jordan, and
Yeah.
we would be good with them.
Yeah.
I don't know where Tucker and Rubina might be in trouble.
If you don't
Tucker and
prioritize
Rubina would be in
Claire and
trouble.
DX over Brenchel, I would be kind of disappointed because DX and Claire are so nice.
Yeah, I will say Brenchel was.
I never talked to Brenchel.
They were wonderful when we talked to them. I have no complaints at all. DX and Claire, I feel like I'm closer to because I don't idolize them in the same way that like Brenchel, like obviously we grew up watching.
They're on a whole different level.
But I think like just as a pure game player, like I would be fucking scared of Claire part 2. Like she seems like she'd be a menace, and
She's so
the fact that she
scary.
was on 23, I think it made it harder to like see that full potential because it's a tough ask for anyone outside of the cookout to have a good run on 23. But I think Claire would be pretty good. She's also a great guest on your podcast. That was one of my favorites.
She was great.
I think her and Demi and Taylor were my top 3.
Rachel was also great.
Yeah.
They were all
Did you...
a lot of fun.
You knew Kelly Wentworth, right? You watched...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So America said she was interviewing Kelly, and I lost it. I was like, Kelly?
And then Demi, she's on Instagram, right?
Demi Burnett, yeah.
She's so nice.
She's from The Bachelor.
I didn't know where
Yeah.
where her fame popped up from, but she's so
She
nice.
messaged you on Twitter,
She's
I think.
Bachelor, like The
Yeah,
Bachelor.
she messaged me on Instagram and was like, I'm
Paradise.
a huge fan. And I was like, that's so nice.
She's so fun. She's great.
Dawn was great, too. Literally,
Dawn,
no complaints for any of the guests. We have 2 drinks left, and they're 2 of the biggies.
Oh.
One of them has
my
2
God.
variants.
Babe, feel my cheeks.
Distract the crowd.
The other cheeks. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Okay.
Feel his cheeks?
Feel my cheeks. Feel my cheeks. Do you feel them?
Mm-hmm. Feel sexy.
Babe, let me feel it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
You hear that, Bill? you hear that, Penny? The moonshine cherries. You get the moonshine cherries, right?
I'll get the moonshine.
I appreciate it, babe.
I'm gonna bring Tahim though for me.
Oh my god. They're all gonna come back and we're gonna be in the final 6 of eviction notice. Oh my god. An Outlaster game on the other monitor. Please mute and black out the screen when this is happening. Y'all like it. Y'all like it, you parasocial motherfuckers. There's not one of you who's normal. Be honest. Who claims they're normal in the chat? Go on.
Wait. I just want to show everybody real quick. So me and Corey did an Instagram live. I don't know if y'all were there 6 months ago, maybe a long time ago. We have not touched this jar since.
Oh, it's fermenting.
It's stronger than ever. The alcohol, instead of 50%, it's now at 60%. But, yeah.
This is a Quinn stream. I don't know you. Y'all, who do you think... Question. Quinn and I are leading tribes on a future season of Survivor, Redemption Island style. Who do you think has a better shot? Because I think the answer is Quinn. I think he's got more of that team spirit that I could never have. Quinn. Yeah, I think that's the answer. I think on a future Big Brother season, Quinn's made less enemies as well. Like, that's the thing. I think based on our resumes right now, I'd argue I probably have the better resume than Quinn. But in the future, I think it'd be silly to bet on me over Quinn. He has a much better skill set for these games.
Who?
So I was saying, if you and I led a tribe in Survivor, Redemption Island style, who would do better? And I think the answer is so obviously you, because I feel like you have the ability to team spirit.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge I'm a big team guy. I'm always I become the mascot of whatever squad I'm a part of. And then also Survivor is so much more physical leaning that I think that I think I'm cooking on Survivor. But
Can you all just fist fight right now or something so we can figure out who's stronger? I think the Quinn and me thing is interesting because based on the resume of our games, you can make whatever determinations you want. If you grade the skill sets in a vacuum, it's impossible to rank me higher than Quinn.
mental comps though, you're much more dangerous than I am.
Sure, but I just mean in terms of you are so much more comfortable being a social butterfly. Where it's me pretending to be someone I'm not. But I think
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, do you have a fork?
I don't.
We'll just pick them up.
I'll bring napkins.
That's
I
not.
can bring forks too, but
Corey's arms are swollen now. I've been skipping the gym. I'm gonna start bringing you to the gym.
Yeah,
I don't want to take too many days off. Quinn's vocab smacks. My vocab's good too, but it manifests in writing, not
I also agree
speaking.
that I'm more Turner than Corey, but I don't even think that me and Turner are
Yeah, I agree.
I just think it's weird that there's a million buff guys every single season, and they never get oh my god, you never point at someone and say that's this person's dupe, and then there's a quirky person on the season, and they're this has to be a reference to something.
So I think the archetype that they're describing would be you, Turner, McCrae, Johnny Mac, kind of. It's a different, the off-kilter, non-conventional dude. Whereas, the superfan nerd is so distinct.
Or maybe 11, the offbeats.
The misfits, the offbeats, yeah. Whereas I think like the superfan nerd, like me, Ian, Steve. I mean, even
Are
me.
more introverted.
I don't think I'm as obviously in that category. Whereas like Ronnie, Steve, and Ian.
Yeah, you are. Maybe not now, Mr. Buff Guy,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, you. Are you kidding me, babe?
I just don't feel like I fit in the superfan nerd trope.
Dude, Corey did tell me that he benches 250, and then he shows me a video. I'm not kidding. Corey's
Wait, babe, are you
moving.
video?
Dude,
What?
he's
Of you
moving.
benching?
Yeah,
No?
him 250.
Can you show me?
I have me doing pull-ups.
Can you show me?
That was preseason.
look at him being humble now. All of a sudden, he's like, "Yo, check this out," and it's him straight up benching 250 pounds. I'm not kidding.
Babe, I want to see this. How come you've never showed me this before?
That's for the boys.
Yeah,
That's for the boys. Can you take? What's her name again?
The Camel Crusher.
Camel Crusher. I'm sorry, I did know that, but it was deep in my mind. Okay. We go with Four Loko now. I've never had a Four Loko in my life.
Wait, Cole, you've never had a Four Loko? I had a Four Loko phase. These things are like $3.
It's crazy.
it's like this was the go-to in college.
They're beer bongable too, which is like something to think about.
Is
I'll show you a video. Yeah.
Is it? I would never think of hey,
Quinn's like, I used to take dabs of Four Loko.
No, dude. Okay, so like, what the fuck? I just called someone on accident. That's crazy.
Call Matt Hardiman.
No, I
I tried.
Called a coworker just now. That's
Tell me when to
You're
stop.
like Four Loko beer pong.
Tiny bit, right?
Tiny bit. Maybe a little more. A little more. Come on, babe. There. That's good.
So Leah's mom, I realized, followed me on TikTok, and so I followed her back. But then I immediately had to remove this video. And this is me for.
Oh my god. I think you should put the video back up.
I can't risk her seeing it. but I was like, this second I followed back, I was like, actually I have to remove some things from the friends only.
Oh my god. Also, that shit didn't get flagged during the background check?
Well, it was on my friends only.
Oh, okay. It was in public.
I can show you some of my
I had
tweets
the
that
most
got
like
flagged.
the harmless shit flagged. It was like
We had like ACAB stuff, right?
It was ACAB stuff. It was a lot of like the very
I don't know.
like fuck police kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Like the hard left wing stuff.
Anti-government stuff all got flagged, so I deleted everything. And then
They said take down all your Antifa
on my
shit.
TikTok, it was like there was this one like euphoria quote, like, "Oh, are you calling me a whore? No, I'm calling you a hooker." It was like some TikTok stuff. It's so harmless. It's a euphoria quote, and they flagged that. So I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Jacob."
ACAB, except Kenny.
You know, that is interesting.
Except sweet Kenny K.
Because I do want to uplift Kenny because I feel like the community like really shits on him, which fair.
Yeah.
But like, I don't like the idea because, come on, man.
Well,
like,
nobody likes a quitter.
Yeah,
Quinn.
but it's like
It's
I don't
frustrating.
Know, we should
Well,
be nice. Like,
I think Quinn. So
And look, I get it because it's super intimidating.
Yeah.
It's like first day of school vibes. Like, also like Kenny probably didn't realize that it was gonna be like that. Like, when's the last time he had a first day of school? Like, it's been so long, but it's like it's very intimidating. Everybody is super extroverted. Everyone is like just kind of loud and obnoxious, and you think you're like an extrovert before, and then you realize like, oh wait, maybe I'm introverted. Maybe I don't blend in with these people as well as I thought I would, and it's intimidating.
all of a sudden you want to like shrink in the moment, like seeing how social everyone was and how like capable they were in conversations.
Yeah.
It was so intimidating. Like to this day, Cedric intimidates me because he is also a sweetie that like whatever. And it's like I look at him and I'm just like, man, like he's just so much better at everything than I am. And so it's not shocking that someone like Kenny would like feel like he needs to leave and then him missing his family. It's just like a million and one things. I'm like, look, dude, he knows he messed up. His wife is cooking him every day. Like, he's fine. Like,
I think what's important too is like, as much as everyone wants to like kick Kenny while he's down, how many people on Big Brother 26 and Big Brother 25, as a small sample size, wanted to quit the game? I can count 4 in my head, and a lot of them are not hated in the same way that Kenny is. So like,
no, it's quite literally
like,
the opposite.
It's not like this is just a Kenny phenomenon. This happens all the time because Big Brother is hard. We just don't maintain the same energy for all these people. and I get it. People don't like Kenny. They don't like he's a cop. I get that. But, like, this is a thing that happens all the time, and for some people, we just don't give a shit, and for other people, we act like it's the end-all, be-all. Just try to be self-aware in that way. You know what I mean?
Also, isn't it hilarious, like, from a meme standpoint, that Kenny wanted to leave week 1, and we're like, no shot. Week 2, he's, like, begging me.
I can't believe they voted him out over you.
No, and then
what's the celebrity Big Brother? The guy from SNL, the comedian
Moynihan?
from Roxbury, the Night at the
John
Roxbury.
Green?
No.
I don't
Not
know
at the
Jonathan.
Roxbury. Anyway, yeah,
Chris
Chris
Kattan.
Kattan. Yeah, where he's like, please, like, I want to go home. And they did not evict him. They're like, oh my god, they're holding him hostage.
No, really?
Chris Kattan, yeah.
It's so funny. He walks up to me and he's like, you're going to vote for, like, obviously you're going to vote for Matt to stay over me, but if it's me and Chemo, you vote for like, me to leave, right?
Oh,
and I was
my
like,
God.
you're not even advocating for, like, the most optimal situation for you. And I just lied to his face. I was like, yeah, of course. I did not want to take him to the final 2, but my perspective was, oh, you want to quit? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're about it? Go for it then.
When Suri was trying to quit, I'm like, Suri, there's so many people waiting for you at home. Suri, this makes some sense. And
Also, Big Brother's whole thing is like, nobody has ever quit. You think people have quit, but they've never quit.
Megan is the one where I'm like, how do you not count that as a quit? You know what I mean? And I think that was like, they removed her because she was not in a state where that one felt like a quit to me.
Yeah.
Whereas Paloma, it felt like Paloma was removed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that was the one example of...
I saw pictures of her recently. Did you see them?
No.
Of Megan.
I
Not
haven't.
Paloma. Yeah, she's doing her thing. She's thriving. She was on a beach, like,
Good for her.
hanging out.
Dude, Kenny, after the, like, comp, he's massaging my shoulders, and he's like, you're a good kid. They're not gonna do this to you. They're not gonna send you home. Don't worry about it. They're sending me home. Don't worry. And he was so excited to go see his wife Renee. Like, the love that he has for his wife and, like, his kids, commendable. That's my perspective. Where I'm like, okay, dude, like, he wanted to quit, but he didn't. You know, so it's spiz what it spiz.
Cheers.
Thank you for saying I got the access in. This is good, right? All it took was a
To sweet Kenny K.
Yeah.
Sweet Kenny K.
Eyes. Clink, 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 clink.
Oh, that's poison. Oh, why? Why does it taste like that? Why does it have like a cinnamon thing? Is it
That's
like
fucked up?
Not even. It kind of tastes like a key.
Doesn't it smell?
Yeah, like
Like
doesn't it? Like it's got like a metallic sort
like
of taste.
rusty?
I have a handful of pennies. I'm like, it's crazy. The smell actually smells like a Jolly Rancher, and I was excited.
Yeah, it does.
And then the aftertaste hits you, and you're like,
Well, honestly, the aftertaste makes it a little bit less alcoholic tasting.
It smells
It's
like
so
a Jolly Rancher. You're
distinct.
so
Yeah.
right. I was like, oh, that smells so good. It smells like candy.
It's just like a nice bronze taste.
no.
Also,
no.
I've never smelled keys before. You know,
Yeah.
it's just that's what I would imagine
I have.
a key to like taste like.
Oh my goodness.
You always drink Pinky Up. He's a man of class.
Yeah. I'm a classy fella, but not a fart smeller.
Mm.
Kenny winning the week 2 POV was the funniest stuff ever. When he picked me up, I felt like he could have killed me in that moment. He is so strong and large, it's crazy.
I said he was 32 today.
Kenny. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
This 14-year-old child
Corey
was like,
thought Kenny was in his 30s.
He's 30.
Are you fucking kidding
Come
me?
on, he's a 30-year-old guy with 2 sets of kids for sure.
I thought he was like 39. I thought he was like Derek Levasseur.
No. I'm like, Corey has never seen a 39-year-old. Because that is not what they look like. Are you kidding me? And look, Kenny looks great. That is not a 39-year-old.
What is he, 40? Like...
He's not younger than the Kardashians. Like, are you kidding me?
Kenny was in good shape. He was a comp beast.
Kenny was in cop shape. The second I saw the size of his calves, I was like, that's a police officer.
Corey's so
Absolutely.
young that everyone's 30-something. I guess. I don't know.
Did we meet Brittany Haynes? No. Not until the cruise. That's when we'll see her for the first time.
Yeah, she was not there.
I
Yeah.
want to, like, reach out to her because she lives in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
I was gonna say, she okay.
But I, like, feel a little weird about it, especially because I know that certain people didn't like my DRs, and so I'm nervous that she's so cool, she might be like, yeah,
So let me be honest. I don't think does she watch the show anymore?
I if anything, crazy casually, Quinn, you answering that question? Did Rabina ever question you saying you were pooping only to see Leo was in the bathroom stall with you?
No, we played it off that we were going to scare someone. It
What?
might have been that we were going to scare Mackenzie, Mackenzie was a great liar in that moment. So picture this. It's like the unnamed 5 in the HOH room. And then I don't know why we ran off, but then it was like me and Leah hiding in the bathroom together while MJ's in the shower. And I was like, I'm pooping. I open the door and Rubina sees, like, as the like saloon style doors are closing, she sees a person in there. And I'm like, oh no. And then Mackenzie just says like, oh my gosh, if you guys are trying to scare me, it's not going to work. And I was like, I know, right? We tried, but it didn't work. Or whatever I said. And we managed to get through it. But like, no, Rubina never suspected anything. As far as I know.
There's your answer. There you go. I would love to see senior BB all members in the house over 60. I think there's a high variance there. But I think in general, like, it just so happens that's a demographic they've nailed the past few years. Yep. Angela, obviously a hit casting. Felicia is as good as you can get. On 24, Terrence was probably the oldest they can get, and that was a disaster.
Flop.
But past couple seasons,
Weak
I mean,
ass shit.
Even like Kevin Schluber, old guy of the season.
But
amazing.
He's cool.
He was great.
Also, yeah, like confrontational, you know, I love that.
What it's so funny, what I realized is like the culture of the house is almost the most determining factor of like how people act. Like in 26, the culture was so chill that no one was acting that like crazy, frenetic strategically. 25, the culture was run all over the place, do crazy shit. 19, everyone was so toxic that even the not toxic people got in confrontations. Kevin was fighting people. Elena was fighting people. Josh, Christmas. Paul was like the only one who kind of stayed out of it, and even then. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, for us, Cerise set the tone.
Quinn, is it true that Rubina scared the literal shit out of you? What does that mean?
Answer the question.
Yeah, when did that happen?
Like in the game, no, I was not. I was never at any point intimidated by Rubina within the game. But it is also like, it's easy to target her if her like, I voted out her boyfriend. I put her on the block beforehand. So like, unless you're talking about like when she actually like jump scared me, then yes, I'm very easily spooked. But in the game, I was never scared of Rubina.
Don't worry, we will have Rubina on the broadcast soon, in which she can tell her side of the story, whether she thinks she scared Quinn. So just keep in mind, this is just Quinn's perspective, so take it with a grain of salt.
What are we referencing, Quinn? Like, what the fuck? I said all the time that I pooped my pants. I don't understand. Look, Corey thought that Kenny was 4 years older than Rubina. LMAO, that's money. Shout out.
That is actually funny.
This guy.
Like,
I thought Bowie was 35. Like, I was not. I took people for their word.
He thought I was 22.
I did.
You're
think
right.
You were 22.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello, Mama. That's not your name.
Emma, baby.
Hello, Emma.
Oh my God, he's drunk. That clearly says hello, Emma.
This is crazy.
We're at $3,025. Hopefully, we can reach 4,000 by the end of the stream.
Bring back the cat. Bring back the cat.
Yeah, he also thought Felicia was 38. It was strange. Chelsea was strangely transparent about her relation with like Niecy Nash, and none of us gave a fuck because
about who?
Niecy Nash.
Who's that?
She's really famous, like actress, comedian.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. She's
hosting some show right now, I think, right?
Would you believe Sue?
She said, Riao, don't ever call me mama again. Get him. Get him. Would I have believed Sue? Here's the truth. If someone was lying about their age, I don't care.
I would not be rude in the case that they're not lying and all of a sudden I'm like criticizing their physical appearance. People with Bowie were like, oh, there's no way she's 35. I'm like, well, shit. I'm not going to say she's probably 45 because of the wrinkles on... That's fucked up. No, that's weird. Like, no matter what I thought, I would never... I just took people for their word. I wanted to lie about my age, but I was like, I just don't think it's believable for me to say I'm 25.
I thought it did. I thought you were older.
Interesting.
We also knew that Rubina was on Niecy Nash's show, but it was funny watching Rubina try to undersell how much money she made from it, because she very clearly made money from it. Yeah. And so it's like, why would you even mention
tell the story?
That you won money? Because then she's like, yeah, I made it to this round of whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, how much did you win? And then she's like, not a lot. Like, I don't even own a car, like whatever. I sent most of it to my family back home. I'm like...
Well, she could have said like, oh, I made $5,000.
Yeah, like,
you know,
and then at that point,
amount.
It was the fact that she tried to cover it up that I was like, oh, are you like secretly rich? Also, we knew that she was an influencer, and then she like kept underplaying like no, I'm not rich, guys. And I'm like, Rubina, I genuinely love you as a person. You're wearing like a full wardrobe that was sent to you, like for
She
free.
mentioned
So
it,
I
yeah.
was like, what are we talking about? Like, it's, oh my gosh, it's such a funny thing to lie about. Like, I don't think that people really care about like how much money you make in the real world, as long as you're being like respectful towards the game.
I'm like, I think it would factor in if I'm like, oh, you clearly don't need the money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you here? And people say all the time, like, we want to see poor people play Big Brother. Like, people that,
Yeah.
you know, need the money. Like, rent is due.
Yeah.
They're knocking at the door.
No, Tikor hiding that Jabari was in medical school is the
It's
funniest
so funny.
shit. Like,
Did she tell you when did she say? Did she tell you in
It was
jury?
like after the show that we found out, and I was like, "Why did you lie about that?" And I just thought it was hilarious. Like, who cares? Like,
Bless you, babe.
shout out Jabari. Jabari seems like the nicest guy on
He
the planet.
seems so sweet.
Yeah.
Like,
I gave him a
both-
shout out for one of my like after I voted. I was like,
Yes.
also shout out Jabari. You seem like a cool guy. Great guy. I love him.
Are we all done with our? Quinn's not even close.
no.
The Four Locos.
Babe, it's burning my lips.
Corey will finish it.
Well, let's preemptively talk about it. The Four Loko, I'm gonna put in C tier because I appreciate it, but I don't think it tastes good as other things as
Do you
alcoholic
see the
as it.
percentage though?
It's like an 11, right? It's like 10.
It's like 13.
I think it's 10. Was this one?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is 10.
So like, I think the juice box, the beat box, is better than that. But I'll say like C tier. America, think back to your Four Loko phase.
Oh, it was bad. It was not good. I was doing a Four Loko and then going to a Pitbull concert.
Fireball.
Fireball. I heard he has a new song with what country artist?
I want to know why no one thought it was a big deal that Tucker loved Cody.
Because it was so
Or new
believable that he wouldn't have called Cody and asked questions about the show. When Joseph shared that with me, that was the funniest thing ever, and I was like, that's the most like Tucker character moment ever, because Tucker is like an insanely confident person, and he's capable in most aspects of life. Like, I can't think of something that he's bad at, and so it's not shocking to me that like all of a sudden he's gonna be on this TV show that he knows his boy was on, but he's like, no, I'll be fine. Like, it just wasn't that shocking.
That makes sense.
Like, yeah, that's as far as it went. Like,
Cody came out, David Castroville, and he's like, oh, I know somebody on the cast. Everyone was like immediately Tucker. They found the picture of them together.
that's
like,
hilarious.
It was a little bit discouraging, I think, your cast of how many people seem to have connections before the season.
Or were on TV Connections, so
Mhm.
people are like, oh, like, is
Why
that
am I
a
applying?
prerequisite? Yeah.
You know? But
I don't have followers. I don't, like, Cam had 600K on, like, on Instagram, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
heavy
the truth
big
is,
following.
most of you all are probably applying in some variant of the Me, America, or Quinn mold, and none of us had any. Well, I guess I had connections, I suppose.
With Zach.
Yeah, obviously it's a different kind of connections, but like, I think for the spots that you all are probably fighting for, you're not impacted by these kinds of, like, you know, Tucker having a spot or whatever.
I think that
but I
it's
get
just
it.
the existence of that person on the cast, and you know that whenever Tucker was targeting me and I was like feeling bad for myself, and then Tucker's like talking about like whatever, I'm like, bro, you were asked to be here, I had to beg.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, that's the difference. If someone's reaching out to you on Instagram, that's instantly way more confidence than me just like submitting a video.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so like, I will always sympathize with the average person that feels like it's impossible, but the truth is we can game the system, and I'm going to tell you how, and I'll like upload a video about it. Like, there is a science to casting, and you will get on, and it's like the second you understand who you are as a person, it becomes that much easier to get
Mhm.
on. Like,
The one thing about that is, though, you have to be good at interviews. Like, that's one thing where you can't really teach it. Like, at the end of the day, like, you can prepare some questions, but you don't know everything they're going to ask. So, like, I think with good coaching, everybody could get a call. Everybody could get to semifinals. But at that point, it's like sink or swim.
I wish like I had a Cameo account before. I know that doesn't work, but I'm like, I feel like cameos have made me a lot more comfortable, like talking to a
Oh, yeah.
camera. And I'm like, oh, if only I did. I mean, I think I guess I did okay in my casting call video, but I'm like, that's literally what they want from you, just like to be authentic, to be yourself, like be a little crazy, show personality, and you know, just get that call.
Let's rank for Loco before I forget. I'm thinking C for me, America. How do you feel?
I like this more than juice box. I'm gonna say B. No, actually, metallic taste. I'll say D.
Quinn? Oh my god.
D is crazy. I felt
So
comfortable with C tier.
Okay.
I do think that it tastes strangely better than B box because at least you know with like Four Loko that you're gonna be like absolutely in shambles, but like the taste is crazy. It feels like I just got punched in the mouth.
It feels really weird. Yeah.
Thank you, Tom. All right, well, this makes us approach the grand finale of the drink portion of the stream. We got some buzz balls.
Oh my god. Now these are crazy.
Oh boy. Now, the question is, which buzz ball do we try? We have two flavors. We have the first flavor, which is the watermelon smash,
That
and
sounds
the
delicious.
second, which is the classic tequila Rita. I think we mixed the two. Thoughts?
No, Corey.
No, whoa, that's crazy. Also,
Instant D.
Yeah, what the we
Should have got
do
the
some
milk ones.
individually.
Oh god, those look great. The eggnog
Oh my
buzz
God,
balls.
the chocolate milk looking ones are.
Ew.
Yeah.
So let's start off with a sip of the tequila Rita.
We're gonna do both.
Oh, but what about Lamb Crud 3? They first time chat. They said melon. They haven't felt the need to speak up until now. But
Melon.
if you,
What does that mean?
Is there melon flavor?
Yeah, watermelon.
No, the watermelon.
Oh, okay,
watermelon. Okay. I like how they, couldn't bother to spell the whole watermelon.
Oh,
They said
boy.
melon.
Melon.
Too cool.
Okay, tell me when to stop.
Just a little bit. That's it.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, maybe a little more. Come on.
I was gonna say, I know you.
A little more.
Just take the whole thing, man.
Yeah, but Corey.
All right, my turn.
Why do you pour like that? Are you fucking kidding me?
This guy just spilled all over himself. I hope you guys
Dang.
realize that. I hope you guys saw that at home. Also, is that true that Chelsea uploaded her casting video? We should react to that because as someone who has I
want to see. I would like to see that.
I have studied the.
I saw your notes, Quinn.
Did you
It's
upload
like
yours
Zach
yet?
Zach Wartenberger level notes.
Yeah,
Zach has a whole binder, right? You said her a whole.
Zach has a whole philosophy. He made a whole Google thing of every shot that he took video wise with the audio, the actual words he said. On the right side was this two kind of T-chart kind of vibe. He gamed the process. I recorded one take after a shower at 4 a.m. in my dorm. Ultimately, the goal of the video is just to get you a call, and then from there it's sink or swim. You got to just do your interviews. I need the three of you to do winner rankings gameplay based. You've heard me do it 1 billion times. I don't think you've ever heard America do it, and you will hear Quinn do it very soon, I imagine. If he really is doing Twitch, There's only so many things you can talk about. He'll do a winner's ranking. Thank you, Kenny, so much for donating $80.
Oh my God! Sweet
Holy Kenny, I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you, Tom, for the
that's
$25. Tom, a former mod of mine, I appreciate you, Tom.
Oh.
Was he fired? What the fuck?
Yeah.
We don't have to go into it, but I appreciate you, Tom. That is much appreciated. $25, that's awesome. We're at 3130.
Woo!
So I think we're doing pretty well.
Of my seasoned assessments, this is what I have to say here about America.
Oh my! I'm looking.
Don't
at the
say it if
phone.
it's mean.
There's a million
No.
fucking words.
Hold on, I just lost the whatever. Fuck, hold on. I can't read
I appreciate
right
you,
now.
Tom.
I thought she was cool. I kind of liked her. She's my age. She's really funny. I did not like. Wait.
Oh.
No.
Finish
It
the
said- Wait,
sentence.
who am I talking about?
No, it's fine.
I did not like her weird beef with America. That's why I read that sentence.
Okay, that's blue. That's blue.
Oh, yeah, no, because she was my age. Fuck, wait, I lost.
Wait, did Blue release? Blue didn't release her audition video.
This is not based on audition videos. This is his thoughts on the season.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Corey was awesome. I liked Corey. I liked just how much of a fan he was in terms of just reality TV. Him being so impressed to be around with something awesome. And this is my audio message translated.
Oh,
to,
I'm he
whatever.
forgot how to read. That's.
It's crazy. We should continue moving forward.
The buzzball is hitting.
Yo.
Our final interviews in person in LA or on Zoom. So for 26, they were in person. Quinn might have been an exception, but for 25, it was all Zoom.
All through Zoom, which is insane.
It's crazy that they cast people without ever seeing them in
y'all.
person. Yeah.
Literally a 10-15-minute interview, tops. They're really short.
America, cheeks are red. Let me check.
You're so.
Sorry.
This guy, out of control. Right.
We got company.
She was really funny. She was like, we really had the chance. She was a super fan of the season and my fan favorite of all time. That's of anyone that's competed recently. And then I said,
He said, I still like Scott.
Yeah. But it was just that you didn't win she didn't have the opportunity to win competitions. That was
I wasn't very good at them. It was like
You could have won some of them.
I think the
Don't sell
pressure was
yourself
insane.
short.
No, the pressure was really. I think I was just really bad under pressure, and I feel like my heart beating out of my chest every single time. Like
I think you had two.
And I
really...
played a lot of vetoes. It's just like I could never get it under control. Like I could never calm down.
You had two really good shots though. I think pressure cooker obviously, and then I think that if Cam didn't get to play in Tiny Veto, I think you beat anyone else. Like Cam was weirdly good at it. Like it was. Yeah. That was odd. I think you beat everyone else. I think
like the military stuff like comes into play where it's like you got to be able to like chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah, any experience with like basic training and stuff like that. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, you did almost win. You could have won pressure cooker, but you made a more strategic decision to let someone like Cam win it.
Yeah.
And I think that that's like a positive for your game. The fact that you can win a competition that is defined by how bad do you want it. Like most people fold under the pressure of the situation.
Well, there's also the math of what if Jag wasn't there? What if he was evicted fourth, like he should have been? America can win a lot of comps at that point. Like it's weird to go back in time and think of these things, but I think the idea that like I think you were one of the better competitors of the season, which is weird to say based on everything, but like I think there's 8 people on our 17-person cast who you'd be like America's better at comps than them. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's a hot take.
What competitions do you think I should have thrown? Quinn could have benefited from throwing a few comps.
I think that's absolutely wrong.
This is disgusting.
I was asked. No, these are so bad. It's crazy.
Why does it taste like that?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I like it.
Like I would think it'd be like a brighter like watermelon, and instead it smells kind of like it's kind of like sour.
I feel like I just like went to a gas station, put $5 on the pump, and swallowed straight from the nozzle.
I don't think there's a single comp. I think you should have thrown 0 comps.
I didn't throw any comps. That's the thing. Like the mental comps are really hard. Like I mean it when I say like I needed academic accommodations in college. Like that's just the truth. Yeah. And so like them explaining the rules right before we compete, like what am I supposed to do there? Like they explain the rules in the moment. We're supposed to memorize something super quickly. That's just not in my bag. Physical comps, I feel like I did pretty decent at. Like,
again, you win a lot of comps if Tucker's not there. Hide and go veto. Who was second?
Joseph.
Okay, but you win the wall, obviously.
Yeah.
So I didn't watch the hide and go veto episode.
It was so lame.
How did that go? Wait,
what was your spot?
Who hid what? Where?
I thought that like certain mattresses had zippers on them.
Okay.
And so I sprint in there, and I discover they don't. I'm like, oh, holy shit! I try to hide them under this like one of the drawers, but I can't get it to fit. And so I'm like freaking out. I can't get it into like allegedly I haven't like I watched the episode, but my mom swears up and down. She's like, you tried to hide it in the same spot that Tucker did, but I couldn't get it up there. Like I checked one of the drawers. So I put it in a spot, like, due to, like, lack of time, I put it in my, like, suit bag with my suit. And it was such a bad spot that, like, my only, like, hope was that it was such a bad hiding spot that it was good. I, during round 3, brushed my teeth for the first minute of the 3-minute search. And then, they didn't even include it in the episode. Hurtful. But, like, I thought I was being so funny.
Pabs, thank you for the $70 to the Trevor project.
Oh my god.
70 bones, are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
Pats. We all appreciate you so much. That's crazy. 3,200 I don't know what else to say, but $70 is a lot of money. I appreciate you. That's crazy. Shout outs Pabs. I don't blame Quinn at all, by the way. I think we haven't had hide and go veto in such a long time that I didn't have a hiding spot.
And there was, in the way that the rules were explained.
I did, but I forgot that you couldn't do, or I didn't
upstairs,
realize that you couldn't do upstairs. I was like, oh, game room, easy. There's like these beams that we can like slide the envelope in, and then I'm watching your season, I'm like, or I'm listening to the live feeds, I'm like, oh yeah, it's downstairs only, eye level, right? Like anything eye level or below.
Yeah,
so
like below the mirrors. It was like, also the way that the rules were explained,
Were you freaking out though when they said hide and go veto?
I was like, oh shit, this is like really exciting. But I was also like trying to get in the mindset of like lock in.
Yeah.
And so the second as the rules are getting explained, I'm like playing through everything I know about the house, and I was like, and it wouldn't have helped. Every spot that I thought of after the fact where it was like, okay, the main centerpiece, Tucker was like, no, I would have looked there. And then I was like, okay, under the rock thing near the front door, he goes, no, I would have looked there.
He's just, I mean, that he'd say
no,
that
I believe him though. I believe him though. Like straight up, like he.
Where did he? So you ended up hiding in your suit. Where did everyone else hide it? Where did Joseph hide his?
Joseph hid his in Angela's duffel bag, and it was it was the same logic as me.
Like,
but
it's so obvious.
Yeah, but it was just in a different spot that it made it super far.
You didn't think to pull like the Brett move, where you start piling things on
the
your
barricade.
suit?
Yeah. So they talked to us about that actually. It was part of the meta where they're like, you may have heard that like defense wins championships, but you can't move your memory card. And so like my initial strategy was like, okay, I'm gonna hide it somewhere, and then during my turn, I'm gonna put it in a corner, and I'm going to drown
barricade
it with items. That is not an option. Also, it was like very strange that like there was like me and Joseph were on the same wavelength. We like did not think that where Tucker hid it, we did not think that was like allowed.
Where was it?
He hid it in a like cabinet, but in the upper portion.
So it's not like actually in the cabinet. It's like where the cabinet,
but what do you
like
mean,
the mechanism, like.
So
was it one of the like kitchen?
No. It was like
the
in
cabinets?
the like from the living room to the Power Ranger room is what we called it. There was like a bunch of drawers, like 3 like drawers high. He put it in the middle one, but it was underneath the top one. And so like, I don't know, the way they explain the rules, Joseph and I were on the same wavelength where we were like, we didn't know that was allowed.
You have to be able to take it out in like 5 seconds, right?
Yeah,
or what's the
that
rule?
as well, yes.
So it's not actually like in a drawer. It's like in the drawers in general, but it's like in between drawers, kind of.
Yeah, it was like in the upper portion.
I'm still trying to figure
the
it out.
metal portion of the dresser, like like the gates where you actually like put like the drawers, like you slide them in. So it's not like in the actual drawer itself, but it's like in the mechanisms of the dresser, where like you'd think, does that count? Because you're just like jamming it. Is that kind of right?
Yeah. And it
Well,
was
kind of
just
reminds me. Do you remember when Polly hid it like in the table?
That was crazy.
And it's like impossible to get. It was, like,
Well, after a result of that, they said like you had to be able to get it out in like X amount of time, and so then like people would get called back in there, and then as you're like listening to the music, you can hear the outside. And I was like, oh, they have a really good hiding spot. Also, you hide it and then they remove it, because what if you went into the house to hide my memory card?
Oh.
And then you
I always
find
thought about that.
else.
I was like, how does that work? What if you hide it in the same spot?
And so I run to my mattress and I like flip it open because I was like, I'm gonna unzip the like sheet liner and I'm gonna find it and I'll put mine like in there. But when I went to my mattress, it was already unzipped, and so I was like, okay, I made my bed like a month ago. I remember that I zipped it up.
Yeah.
It's unzipped. Someone must have hid something here.
Oh.
So then I was like,
and they
noted.
forgot to zip it. Yeah.
Yes. And so then I hid mine in a different spot. I go into the room. No one hid it in that mattress. So I think that someone thought about hiding it in there and changed their mind. But that is then where I found like Brooklyn's, because she hid it in my stuff. And it was because all my dirty clothes, it was like my like duffel bag is like open, but it's overfilled with dirty clothes. And then all of a sudden it's like zipped up, super closed. And I was like,
yeah.
I was like, yo, I'm not this cleansely. Like, no shot, dude. Oh my gosh.
That's super interesting.
Let me
But also like y'all's house was clean, like very clean.
We had Tucker. We had like Leah would clean the bathroom. She has a heart of gold. Like people were cleaning up for others, and it was really, really sweet. Like it was really cool. I got lucky with my cast.
Hate their cast. Shout outs Indiana Alley for the $10. I appreciate that. And Jen for the $40. I appreciate both of you. An added 50. We're at 3250. 3,500 is an ambitious goal, but I think that is the ultimate goal. But regardless, we can't express enough how much we appreciate the support.
This is huge.
It's cool. I mean, I think this is as important and cool of a thing as any of us have done since leaving our respective houses, which is the same house, which is actually a studio set. So I appreciate you guys. Leah was cleaning the bathroom every 2 hours.
Leah cleaning the shower with the toilet plunger. Was it a new plunger?
Listen, if anyone expects some like Leah
slander.
Slander. It's not coming from Casa de Quinn, all right? That's
no
my
slander.
dog. Leah can do no wrong.
I'm asking for facts. Was that the actual toilet plunger?
I don't think so. She's the most intelligent person I know. She would not do that.
I figured it might have been like a new one. Maybe she asked for a separate plunger. For
He's good.
For the shower.
Absolutely.
He's good.
Quinn's good. What are you talking about?
No, you're good. No, he's good.
What
That's my man's. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
What? No.
He said, Leah would never.
Alabama, America. Am I wrong? It was a plunger, right? Or was it a toilet brush?
I promise you, Leah would never do that in a 1,000 years.
Like I said, he's good.
What are we talking? This is the truth.
We have to try the other buzzball.
It was a brush. Okay, it was a brush.
It was a brush. Also, shout out to Brooklyn for cleaning the shower.
You want to hear ASMR?
That is, babe, don't fuck around. I might just roll over and fall asleep. I love ASMR.
A plunger would go crazy.
You don't have to. You already drank the buzzball. You don't need.
Okay.
Stop drinking.
Yeah.
Do you actually want a tiny bit?
I'm okay. I feel okay. I want more.
Go on then. Hold out the glass.
King.
You guys ever
Right there. It's good. It's good.
Kiss me.
Who's drunk?
Dead sober. Buzzball. Right now, tentatively, before drinking the lime-a-rita, where do you stand, Quinn?
Let the record show. It says Leah cleaning the hair. I would also clean the hair. I didn't make a big deal about it. Want to know why?
Clean what? The hair from the showers?
Yeah.
Quinn, you need to advocate for Leah, by the way. We're trying to get Leah to hang out in Nashville.
That's my dog.
Leah and Danny. Shout-outs Danny. Danny's popped up in chat before.
Yeah.
In this chat?
Not
no.
the every now
okay.
and
I was about to lose
the Corey Wertenberger.
I was like, listen, I'm the biggest Danny supporter this earth has ever seen.
Danny was. I've never seen a BB alum account be more relatable because like people expect BB alum family member accounts to be unbiased. I'm like, they're single. Like you know how like in politics there's single interest voters.
Wait.
They're single interest fans. You know what I mean?
You want to see a really funny TikTok while you're explaining this?
Yes. I thought it was so cool how Danny was like, I hope Leah never talks to these people again. I'm like, whether you think Leah should actually do that or not, that's the energy the sibling should bring. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, the sibling
it's
should
okay
be...
to be better. Like, it's okay to be...
Like, if America's Friends hate everyone else in the cast, including me, that's chill. Because they're America's Friends and they're her advocates. If you want to say, like, oh, people should be able to look past the game, like, I get that. Not from the family members or friends.
Yeah. Also, it's not gonna happen.
This is a TikTok from Leah's mom. This is my favorite thing on the internet. This is the audio attached to it. Like, this is so funny to me. Oh my god.
Can you read it out?
It says, Big Brother fans of my girl, we went to vote Chelsea. Please do not start drama. Everyone lock the fuck in. Let's pretend like we're sober.
Quinn. No, Quinn.
No, this won't start drama. This was during America's Veto, I assume?
This is during America's Veto.
It's like...
1,000 years ago. She says, vote Chelsea to be nominated for the block. She's the biggest threat to Leah Peters. #BB26. And then it is the song Unstoppable by Sia. And it's just a picture of Leah and her wonderful cat, Posey. It is my favorite thing on the planet. Everyone lock in, okay?
America said, this is our chair now. I'm going to rip the receipt off. After literally 8 months of us having this chair.
I like returning things. I'm a big advocate for it. If you're not feeling it, you return it. You know?
I co-sign that.
So I had the tag on this chair for the longest time because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. I'll return it. Even though it's past 30 days, you can get store credit for anything, y'all, anywhere, pretty much. My mom used to return watermelons if they weren't sweet enough. So it's like you know.
Her mom is insane. She's awesome.
I got it for, I'd be so embarrassed. But she'd go back to HEB and we'd be like.
She's a big fan of consumer rights.
Yeah, it's not good enough. I want my money back.
Awesome.
And they do the return. They give her her money back.
That.
But I think people were so annoying about like Danny all season, where it's like, don't expect Danny to root for anything or anyone who doesn't directly support Leah's game.
And
She's her sister. It's like people are like, you have to be objective. It's like, what?
And let the record show, Danny, coolest person on the planet. So nice to talk to. Incredibly personable.
Also used to stream on Twitch.
And she does stream on Twitch, and you should follow her.
I think she mentioned potentially coming back, right?
Let's check it out.
I think so. She plays games, right? I think she played Sims.
Animal Crossing, I think, is a lot.
She's a real gamer. Hold on. Fuck. Oh my god. Here's the problem. I'm tossed while I'm trying to do this.
I was just saying Animal
I think you do a wonderful job of, like, you're drunk, but you are not changing your, like, vocal speech patterns or anything. You don't slur your words. You're very eloquent.
I'm trying to hide it.
Regardless of how drunk you are. It's very
fighting
impressive.
for his life. Oh my god, Barnes & Noble is on Blue Sky.
Oh.
That's crazy.
She talked about playing Call of Duty on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Black Ops 1.
Check out... Oh, fuck. Danny.
Shooting range?
Yeah, right here. Danny. Right there. Check her out. Follow her, okay? Like and subscribe. I want to be her mod. I'm hoping that, like, I can uplift Danny. She's the best. And she's so nice. It's
She'll definitely
crazy.
be a mod of yours.
I hope, yeah,
Guaranteed,
no
yeah.
doubt, no doubt. We were going into this, and Corey was like, "Do you have any mods?" And I was like, "The only person I trust is Danny." Like, that's my dog.
That's cool. No, I was very lucky personally to have like Zach as my advocate when I was going on. Did you put your socials in anyone's hands, or did you say, "Hey, just leave this shit alone"?
I gave my login information to my friend Maya, and I just knew that they would cook.
Was that who was on stream yesterday?
Yes.
Cool.
Maya watches Survivor, is a huge fan, and they're like the most knowledgeable person about Survivor you could ever meet on the planet. And it's just like, Cassie is also a queen.
Did they see the picture of us with Genevieve and Rachel
and they were gassed. I sent them an audio text message and was like, you wouldn't believe who I just saw. Like, Maya is like one of the smartest, most intelligent people I've ever met in my life, and I'm lucky enough to call them my friend. And so it was just like, whenever I was going into this process, I looked at them and I was like, I just trust you implicitly. Like, would you feel comfortable running my social media? They said yes, and
that's so cool.
They absolutely killed it. I'm so proud of them, and they can do no wrong in my eyes.
I think this season was like a really, like, everyone did a really good job. All the social media accounts of like the Freds or family. Obviously, Joseph's brother, I think it was.
John Paul, my dog, my boy.
King.
Come on.
He did such a good job. It was so funny. I think, honestly, like, you left your information, was it with Jacob or Victoria?
Jacob, I said, have everything private. I don't want anything.
I think Jacob would be too, like, conservative and, like, scared of, like, getting you in trouble to tweet anything like crazy.
You don't know Jacob enough.
I think I didn't know Jason.
Jacob as this very, like, passive
I don't think I knew
guy.
Jacob in college is the thing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Jacob in college, I mean, this is our go-to drink, you know, Four Loko.
Maya was with us in the trenches, and we forever stand.
Maya's really strong, and I respect every decision they made strategically. Like, the fact... No, the fact that they turned off my Instagram DMs, the fact that they took a break, like, I trust them. They did what they had to do, and it's like...
No, that's huge. I did not go through any of my DMs, ever. I'm just like, some of them might be good, but I know there can be bad ones. I'm not going to look at all.
I think Maya did a great job. If you remember this, it was Chelsea was HOH backdooring you, or was in the process of backdooring you, and was saying everyone get in Quinn's DMs, all the hot chicks, all the hot people out there get in Quinn's DMs, and then I think Maya or whoever was running your account tweeted out like, "Hey, I'm gonna close DMs and leave it up to Quinn whether he wants to open them or not, because like it's obviously like appreciated that Chelsea's saying all these things, but." Maybe that's not the healthiest way of doing all of this.
Yeah.
And I know it was a very mature way of handling it.
Like, especially where I'm at now, I'm not interested in anyone reaching out right now. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. But, yeah, I'm not there right now.
Well, what? Do you have people trying to date you?
Yeah.
Is that the vibe?
There's a lot of wild people in the DMs, which I really appreciate. And it's like, I don't know. I really did like Chelsea, and I knew that, like, when she was talking about, like, I'm the one who made the joke, use code Chelsea, like, that was a joke, but, like, I knew that she felt bad for putting me on the block, and I knew that she, like, would feel bad for me going home, but, I don't know, I wasn't interested in anyone else romantically, so, like, the idea of people DMing me, I was just like, that's cool and all, but I'm caught up right now.
Also,
you know?
would you ever like date
No.
a fan? I think that's
Not a
little.
fan.
I think that's kind of weird.
Never a fan. No disrespect to anyone. You're probably all beautiful and good people, but I just feel like there's a power dynamic there that I don't feel is appropriate.
Yeah.
I think that's the best answer of all time. I think it's weird though because like so many people I think it's a weird power dynamic because not you all, but like there's a certain like section of fans that feel like they do know America, they know Corey, they know Quinn, and you do know us much more than anyone who watches Survivor knows those people. Like there is like a degree of like the live feeds, you do see who we are, but you have to understand like it's not just a curated version of us; it's also a version of us that is curated by production as well, and like things we're willing to say on the feeds, not like we're leaving the feeds and saying some unhinged shit. Mm-hmm. It's just different. Like I watched Quinn the whole summer, same way you watched us the whole summer, and I don't feel like I knew who Quinn was until the past 2 days. It's just impossible. So like, just keep that in mind. It's a very weird thing to discuss, but like on this side of it, it's so transparently clear. Maybe I'm drunk. I think I'm being coherent.
No, you're killing it. It's like
you're being fine.
Okay.
It's like you're
doing a good job. Hey, we didn't back you up. We didn't back you up. That's our bad. That's our bad. We should have. I should have
nodded or something.
I zoned out. I kind of was watching us in the recording.
I was reading the comments.
Wait,
no.
Can I tell you a story quickly?
Yes.
This is one of my most adorable America moments of all time. We're leaving Cyndi Lauper. She drank too many Cutwaters.
Oh.
She's drunk, and she's literally giving me a history lesson about how important Cyndi Lauper was.
Stop! No! I don't want to talk about this, babe. It was embarrassing.
It was Cyndi Lauper.
It was wonderful, intelligent, and adorable.
It was so embarrassing. I don't want to talk about this on live.
Okay,
please.
sure. We're not going to talk about it. It was amazing.
I cried. I bawled during the Cyndi Lauper. Drunk, y'all. Also, I posted a couple stories, so I might have.
You went live after it. I did not know.
I went live after it. It was not a good idea. So my thing now, it's like. It's dangerous. Whenever I'm drunk, I'm like, I should go live for myself.
Sorry.
I'm like, oh, let me go live right now. And Corey's like, no, not a good idea. But Corey has to pee. So he goes to the bathroom, and that's when I'm like, oh, this is
now's
my
my
time.
chance.
Yeah, now's my chance. Anyway.
I was present for the live. Olivia, say no more.
No, you weren't.
Banned.
What live?
That's crazy. It says, this is the
like,
same
you
guy
know
who tweets
anxiety
while
until I'm like, fuck.
But she's basically giving like a history lesson, and I was like, "This is so impassioned, given how coherent you are," and I've moved. I did not know how else to say it.
Is Cyndi Lauper, who was on Big Brother 3, whose concert was that?
No. What?
Who is the lady? Who is the concert in
I
Big Brother 3?
don't know. Where like the person left the house. It was Daniela Reyes who left the house, right?
No. You're
thinking Sheryl Crow.
You're thinking Sheryl Crow. Thank you.
I'm thinking of Janelle going to like the Hawaii 5-0.
No. Janelle went to the 2.5 Men.
2.5 Men. Yeah.
They were so mad she got a signed like bowling shirt, and then that's when April was like, the fans of the show are such pieces of shit. That's one of my favorite Big Brother moments of all time.
Oh, Andy
because
say what you will about Andy,
great
show, bit.
I am. Wait, what?
This is an Andy Heron bit where he posts something about his cat. He gets 4 likes, and then he posts the April clip of the fans of this show
are pieces of shit.
Yo, his ugly ass cat. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine?
Hey.
Cat?
Say what about Andy. I'm an Andy Jr. stan. Okay?
Yeah, Andy Jr. seems nice.
I saw, like, Janelle did a bunch of shit. She won, like, reality TV star of the year after BB6. Like, they were celebrities at that point. They were going to red carpet events. Also, she was acting like, I think she was the background actor in, like, Along Came Polly. Or I was reading BB7 updates, and she was telling the story of how she was, like, a background actor. And she had lines, but they were cut for the movie, but she still got paid to be like a hot girl on some either Ben Stiller or Adam Sandler movie, right?
I'm so glad that Reality Star of the Year doesn't exist anymore because Tucker would win, and that speech would be wild.
He'd do a good job.
He's a showman.
That's my guy.
Sari could win Reality Queen at the Reality TV Awards. At this rate, she does 2 shows a year.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, just putting the odds, as the predominant factor, yeah, I think she would win.
You think you go on Fear Factor and they say, like, for every cigarette that you smoke, you get $1,000. How many cigarettes do you think you're down in?
1,000? That's tough, though. I think I do 10. Give me 10K and I go on with my life.
I don't think.
How much? Wait, what'd you say? What was the question?
So.
I'm sorry. I was like.
You go on Fear Factor and they say for every $1,000 that you, or for every cigarette, fuck, for every $1,000 you get a cigarette.
Every $1,000 you smoke, you get a cigarette.
For every cigarette that you smoke, you get $1,000. And I was like, how many cigarettes are you getting down?
How much is in a pack?
I think 12, right?
No, it's like 20 something, right?
Oh, but like smoke like everything?
Oh, you're talking a pack?
No, a single cigarette.
Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? I could not do 10 packs.
That's still insane.
What's a carton?
I'd probably do one.
What's a cart? Like, is that
I don't smoke like that.
8 packs? A pack is 20, okay. How much is in a carton? How many packs?
20 cigarettes, and then, I think it's like 10.
I haven't, like,
Yeah.
smoked a cigarette since I was, like,
10? Okay.
19, I think. You know, or, like...
Carton is 10, yeah.
Yeah, I would
maybe
do...
sophomore year.
I think I could smoke 10 cigarettes for 10K and be happy with my progress.
Honestly, I think I'd do one. And I'd be like, I'll take the 1K.
I don't think you're downing 10 cigarettes.
Babe, it's hard. Like, it's
I've never
all,
done- I've
like, the
never
whole
done it.
thing.
I've never done it, so I don't know if I'm speaking out of my
I
ass.
just don't think that, like, that's tough, you know?
And maybe 2.
I mean, what's the most you smoke?
The veto is online. The veto is on the line. You are on
Oh,
the
no,
line.
1
no,
million.
that's different. For a veto,
Actually, I know.
I'm chain smoking for 8
4?
weeks.
Yeah.
I know exactly how many I'm smoking, and it's 1 less than Jag. That's the answer. That's the truth.
Yo, that'd be a sick competition. They're like, yo, for the power of veto, you have to smoke as many cigarettes as you want. When I tell you, I would go...
You know what would be a great power veto comp?
I would have downed it like it was my day job.
Maybe this sounds like super like dark. Pain tolerance POV. You just like smack a rubber band against your skin, and then you keep going like stronger resistance till someone gives in.
They did a pain tolerance POV.
Did
Season
they?
20. Remember when they were getting shot by literal paintballs?
I don't remember that.
Who won? Was it Casey?
Yeah, I think it was Tyler.
It's badass.
That makes sense. I don't remember that one.
Tyler
I'm the
and Sam
king of pain
competed.
tolerance. I was Bloody Knuckles. You ever play that in high school, college?
Yes.
I was the Bloody Knuckles king. I would never lose.
Who can roll the fastest joint? Did you guys all watch that? There's like a... What's his name? Who sings Weed and Boys? Wiz Khalifa video. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
That's
You're thinking
all
of
my
Asher
friends.
Roth.
All my friends that know how to roll blunts. It's because of that Wiz Khalifa video.
Wow. Do you like Black and Yellow by Wiz Khalifa?
I think it's good. That came out when I was in like 6th grade.
So I wrote a speech that included an example of Black and Yellow, and I can't tell you the context. I don't remember. Oh, I do. The speech was about think before you speak, and I said some people don't understand the power of their words and how few words can have such a big meaning. And I said that Black and Yellow used more words, like individual words, than the Gettysburg Address.
Is it that true?
It's a fact.
Actually, that's insane. What the
It's
fuck?
pretty crazy.
That's lame as hell that you were able to identify that.
Babe, how did you look that up?
I counted.
Did you actually?
Look at me now. I could do bust his whole verse too.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
don't know if I can actually.
We have 421 viewers.
Oh.
People are like, yo, these guys are fucked up. And it's true. It's so bad.
Fuck Chris Brown though, obviously.
Yeah, Chris Brown fucking blows
To be
ass.
clear, fuck Chris Breezy. Our rumor, do you hear the reality TV rumor mill about Chris Brown?
What? Is he going to be on, like, House of Villains?
Laurel was getting on Narice's ass because she said that Narice was flexing about being with Chris Brown at one moment.
That's not a flex.
But also Laurel's insane, so I don't know if I believe her. That's where I stand on the issue.
Earlier, we were talking about tweets that we had to delete that got flagged.
Yeah.
And one of them was from me about Tory Lanez. And it was like, Tory Lanez has been sentenced to X amount of years in prison for shooting Meg Thee Stallion. You know, like a crime. And
Yeah.
I quoted the tweet in all caps, "Rest in piss, bozo."
And they flagged that?
And they flagged that.
What are they looking up? Are they looking
I'm like,
up the
oh,
words
my
piss?
fault. I'm sorry I want Tory Lanez to go to jail. My fault I don't co-sign, like, you know, shooting women. My bad. I'll try to be better next time.
Let's finish the tier list, start one game of eviction notice, finish it, and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Quinn, Buzzball ranking, what is your spot?
This shit's A tier, dog.
I
I
was
feel
gonna say
fucking
A.
awesome
It's
right
good.
now.
And
I tasted good.
And my answer is triple S, which puts it to S tier. Oh my god.
Yo,
What a good ranking. let me start the eviction notice game, and we're gonna have Quinn play for the most part.
I don't want to play. Can I do that?
Of course.
Okay.
Do whatever you want, man. Don't even stress.
Do you want to hang out though and chat,
Well,
or do you want to take a break?
I gotta eat, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta
Well,
eat my
we'll zoom
cherries.
through it. It won't take too
Yeah.
long.
Oh yeah, we have.
Oh,
some-
cherries.
Cherries.
So, you guys use forks. I'll hand it. I'm in the middle.
And there's napkins. Where did I put the napkins? Babe, I had.
Right, they're under.
No, I had 4 napkins.
Oh, I don't.
Yo,
I've got them over here.
does anyone in the chat relate to 50-cent corn dog day? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Sonic?
You take this.
Check this shit out.
You take this. Oh,
So
we
these
three.
are moonshine cherries. Hold on, babe. Give me the little one, babe.
On an empty stomach is incredibly strong, and a declaration of strength from America. Here's the thing about her: she can do anything she sets her mind to.
Hold on. Yes, and then I'm gonna put trechas on it.
Oh my god.
Did it
Yeah,
just?
50-cent corn dog day. One time I paid a senior $4 for 8 corn dogs, and he delivered, and I was like munching on them things fat. Oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. Get a piece of bread ASAP.
We need more buzz balls.
Oh, don't worry. We've got more left.
Yeah, right.
I'm not lying.
There's so much twisted tea left.
Yeah, dude. We gotta drink all of this.
Okay.
We don't want to.
We'll get through everything tonight
Yeah.
Okay,
before
so
we
we're
wake
doing
up it.
we're through everything tonight.
Quinn
Okay.
is quiet. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm in the presence of America. Okay,
No,
listen.
I think they meant on the mic.
Oh.
I think they literally mean because look at Corey.
Yeah.
You're like
I'm dead sober.
no, babe, but you're like all up on the mic like that.
They
Like
do look like ears.
you're insulating it. Why is he like cross-eyed? What's it? This is a Bob? Is it Bob?
This is Camel Crusher.
No.
I don't know Bob.
Is it
I
Bob?
don't know Bob.
Bello.
My
Papatui.
boy.
Banana.
The second, so we're dressed in our like bot builders outfits, and like Leah's wearing all yellow.
Yeah.
And so I go out there, and I was so high. I didn't know what color she got, and I was like, dude, you look like a minion. Zero hesitation. She had very clearly recognized this within herself. Zero hesitation. She just goes, "But boy," and like the
That's
whole house,
funny.
we were like laughing so hard.
That would
oh my
ki-
goodness.
America was telling me like one day because America and I were always like rooting for Quinn, and then Leah was like, "She seems great. We'll see." And then she started talking about astrology, and America's like, "She would be my best friend." We could talk for
Not kidding me.
hours.
Wait, Quinn, when's your birthday?
October 3rd. I'm a Libra.
Oh.
Move
This
it.
surprises
But
you,
you're
right?
an October Libra.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
different?
You're a September Libra, babe.
Is that different?
That's right. Your birthday was in the house, or like during
Yeah.
your season. Yeah, it was during the house, or were you evicted beforehand?
I was evicted. We celebrated it in the.
What'd
like,
you do in jury?
Oh my gosh, they planned like a surprise birthday party.
Oh, that's
Leah made
cute.
me like brunch, and then she made me a red velvet cake. It was like
Oh,
super
that's
sweet,
delicious.
and everyone like, oh my gosh, like everyone was so nice to me in the jury house, and I explained like, hey, I know that I've been like because at that point I was going through like a lot like mentally, and I was like
Yeah.
kind of isolating myself for like the last couple of days, and I was like, dude, I know that I haven't been like out here with everyone, and I'm like really sorry, and I like explained the emotional background behind it.
But it's fine. Also,
And
you
we
need
were-
a break after being forced to like be with these people and feel like if you isolate yourself in the house, like it's a bad,
Yeah.
bad strategically. Like, it's okay. Like you take it. Me and Corey did not leave the bedroom. Like,
Cheers.
or the anyway.
Clink, 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 clink.
I don't want to get my
Eyes,
trechas on
eyes,
y'all's,
yeah.
but. Oh my god.
They're disgusting.
Oh my god. It tastes like nail polish remover.
What the fuck? No, on the very first day,
Does it expire at some point? Yeah, 2 months ago.
right as we get in the house, like right before.
Can I say it's not that bad now? Wait.
The more you chew it, the texture is better.
No.
When we like very first move in, and we're like not even outside to vote yet. On like if we want.
Oh, for
anything
yes or
in the
no?
game.
Yeah.
I look at Lisa, and I did not trust her for a second, but I was like, I need to like build a relationship with her. I thought that she was like very like astronomy. Like, I thought she was like a whatever girly.
Yeah.
And so I asked her what her sign was, and she's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about that. And then I said, oh.
I would think Lisa would know the most about astrology. Are you
You would think, right? Like, just off of
no,
vibes.
the vibes.
And so then...
Also, she seems like an Aquarius.
I have no idea. And then...
Leo, too. A Leo or an Aquarius.
Leah shares, she's like, yeah, I know a little bit about it. I was like, I'm a Libra. What's your sign? And then she's a Sagittarius. But it's
She's
so
a Capricorn.
funny... Or Capricorn, yeah. Wait, who's a Sagittarius? I think
Cam's a Sagittarius.
Cam, yeah, because Cam and my sister have the same birthday. That's why I thought that. And Taylor
When's his
Swift.
birthday?
December 13th.
Oh.
That's why I thought that. But she like shares that, but it's so funny that it's like day one. She goes, yeah, I'm kind of knowledgeable about it. Leah is the leading authority on like astrology.
It seemed like it.
Like there's no question. She knows anything and everything there is to know about it. And so it's so funny that like day one she's like, yeah, I kind of vaguely know about it. And then
she's trying to like, not come off as a threat.
Yeah. And then she's just like, she knows everything. And so it's so awesome. Yes, Chelsea is a Sag. Chelsea is her Sag sister. Easy way to remember that.
Who?
Chelsea.
Is Sag?
Yes, and Julie Chen.
I don't think Chelsea's Sagittarius, is she?
Mm-hmm.
No, I would have remembered. Chelsea is not a Sagittarius, so can I confirm?
They're Capricorns.
Yeah.
No, they're Cap sisters. That's what it is.
Yeah, I was like, I would know because I remember seeing the cast and be like, oh, Cam's the only Sagittarius.
That
Guys,
shows.
I've had 1,000 drinks.
Oh, hello. Wait, Chelsea's a Capricorn.
Capricorns
Capricorns are deadly on Big Brother.
And so are
let's start this eviction notice game. Fuck it, let's go.
Anybody from Michigan?
Put this on the stool.
The me talking about Joseph, where I'm like, you're drunk. That's me right now. I kept saying Sagittarius.
Okay, I'm gonna put the eviction notice thing in the chat, and y'all are gonna join, and Quinn's gonna play by himself. I'm not giving him any guidance, okay?
Oh shit! Let me go pee real quick.
Go.
Let me talk to the kids.
There it is. It's pinned in the chat. It's a Roblox game.
Let's make out.
I was gonna do it. She folded. She folded. Absolutely. Messed up.
You wouldn't do it.
I will do it.
You wouldn't do it. No, you wouldn't.
She's the one backing up. That's all I'll say.
Anyways.
That's all I'll say. Let me just go ahead and show you guys.
Janelle's a Capricorn too. I'm a Capricorn rising. So I'm a Sagittarius sun, Capricorn rising, Aquarius moon, which makes sense. I feel like that's like very, and I had a tweet about this. I might have deleted it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a Helga Pataki. I feel like Helga is a Capricorn rising, a Sagittarius, but also like inside, she's kind of a softie.
Dr.
So
Will's
she's an Aquarius moon. I feel like I'm an Aquarius moon.
Does that add up?
What do you mean?
Dr. Will being a Capricorn?
That does make sense. Capricorns like stand on business, babe. Like they don't fuck around. They're very like career oriented. But I also like sort of, I think it translates into just like being like goal oriented. Like whatever, they set their mind to, they can like, they're working on it. You know who's a Capricorn? Probably Nora from my book. The Book Lovers.
I walked into the bedroom today to get like my wallet or something. America said, leave me alone. I have to read. Nah, scared. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry.
CEOs, yeah.
What other signs are good at Big Brother? Capricorn is the most popular, right?
I feel like, who else would probably? Capricorns. I feel like Aquariuses are probably, I don't know the actual stats. I'm pulling this out of my ass, but like Aquariuses are probably like really friendly and sort of go with the flow. So I think they'd be very adaptable. And that's like crucial on Big Brother. That's something that I think I did keep stressing when they're like, why would you be a good Big Brother player? I'm like, you need to be adaptable. And this is how I've been adaptable in my life, and I listed like examples and I'm like, this is how it would translate in the game. Because, like, yeah, they ask the silly, like, oh, would you be in a showmance? Have you dated before? What's your type? They ask all those silly questions, but they also want to know, like, are you here to play? They want you to, like, be serious about the game. So it's important to, like, have your fun, silly, goofy stories, but also be like, I want to win.
Oh my god, I'm gonna switch seats with Quinn so Quinn can roll. Quinn, you can take the gamer seat.
Oh, I'm excited.
Here, babe.
Camille Crusher.
So you're Quindolin. The way you control this cat.
Have you played before?
Never in my life.
WASD.
Listen, I'm not a virgin.
With your left hand here.
I hate this game.
These are the arrow keys, WASD, acting
Yeah.
like arrows. You can't move yet, but you'll be able to see. And then you hold the right click to move around. We're playing classic. You hold the right click to move around. And that's it.
Holy fuck. Oh,
Just imagine it. Hold the mouse and hold right click and click. Yeah, anywhere on screen other than that. And then like move around. Right click.
Oh, I
And
see.
that's how you,
Noted,
like,
noted,
move around
noted.
your perspective. And then you can use the scroll wheel to zoom in or out.
Did you
Can you
bring all
change?
pink on purpose?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think he wants to look like you, babe.
Well, this was
Can you
this
change
was my
it?
original setup. We can't
Yeah,
change it right now.
We don't have to, but did you wear okay, that's jump. Okay, noted,
Does this
noted.
look familiar
So
at all?
when you were picking out your wardrobe, Quinn, for the house, were you like, oh, like this is, like, did you curate it for
Yes,
the house?
Quinn, I'll fill up your drink again. Don't
Or
worry.
were you, you know what I mean, like?
My favorite color to wear, like just a real fact about me, is my favorite color to wear is maroon.
Okay.
And so going into the house,
That
I
makes
was
sense.
like,
With your green
It's OTAB,
eyes,
Quinn.
it makes them pop.
thank you.
You're probably what do we think, y'all? Chat. I think Quinn would probably be. Is he a true winter?
Yeah, I want to go. What country is it where they like do that? And
You can
it's
do it anywhere, but
Wait, do you understand
it's
this
it's super
complex?
expensive. It's like
Yeah, what does
$300
this do?
per
It's
session.
OTAV. You have to run and click on the item they tell you to grab, and then run back to your spot. It's OTAV.
This is
Noted,
hard,
noted.
babe.
You know how OTAV works.
okay. Yeah, I got out round 1 because
Yeah,
of a
that's-
trick question.
Turn around. Remember, hold your right click. Turn around.
I am the great.
Yeah, so it's safe.
I call everyone a true winter.
Pink
I
bottle.
hang out with true winters. What am I? I'm sorry, y'all. Do you think
Turn
it's?
around, Quinn. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh no, you know what?
Yep.
He's
Go,
an
go,
autumn.
go, 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 go.
He's definitely an autumn, right?
Pink bottle. You have to click on it with the mouse when you see it.
Right there, right there, right there. You see it?
What, a little bit of this? Come on out.
You have to drag your mouse, click on it. Go, 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 go back, go back. You turn the camera around. Yep. Oh my god.
Does he have the bottle?
Holy shit.
Picture
Quinn, where's
this.
he going?
I'm off the
Back
henny.
this way. Back this way. No, is it up there?
Wow.
What the fuck is happening?
He's destined for a round 1 exit. That's crazy.
That's what am I supposed to do there?
Did he lose?
Quinn's fucking hair looks red. I'm not a redhead. All right, listen, guys. I get it that like Leah's loons and Quinion's is the Venn diagram is a circle. And I am not a redhead. You guys are colorblind, and I'm worried about you. This is terrible. How many people got cut from this competition?
3.
3 or 4.
That's
Like
tough
3,
for me.
That's not that bad.
That's a tough bounce
It's also
back.
a hard game.
Comp flop is crazy. What's
What
your
do you
mile
think?
time? Hey, AKA Crisis, what's your mile time?
Do you want?
It's crazy. AKA Crisis is suddenly very quiet in the chat. I'm sure they'll respond in 12 minutes.
Auburn is red.
Is this real? Let him hug his emotional. Quinn, I can't believe you don't think you're a redhead. I'm literally not. I don't know what to do in this
He's
situation.
closer to redhead than a brunette.
Quinn,
That's true.
I'm a brunette.
Yeah. There's a difference.
Like, do you see it? And my hair looks pretty light in the light, but it doesn't look your.
Maybe I'm colorblind. Do you not have black hair? Is that crazy?
Oh, he's colorblind.
It is. I am dark brown. I will say it's dark brown.
What color is my hair? I feel like we have the same. No?
Yeah. We have the same color hair.
Quinn is about to be the first streamer to fight a chatter through the internet. Listen, you name the Waffle House parking lot of your choice, and I'm there. Okay.
Can I tell you something crazy?
Oh.
So this is a bit of a way that I bonded with Luke on my season of Fish Tank fame.
Yeah.
We both talked
His
about
fave.
the Waffle House 15 minutes from my house where someone was murdered.
Oh.
There was a murder at the Waffle House, which honestly lifted the prestige of said Waffle House.
But also, I feel like that's a normal thing for a Waffle House, right? Like, it'd be weird if
It's
there
more
wasn't a
uncommon.
murder. Yeah.
For there not to be a murder at the Waffle House. But we talked about it, and we both knew what we were talking about.
Do you remember that video of that lady, like, with the chair?
Did Luke do
the
it?
chair's thrown at her.
When she deflects it,
Deflects
it's so
it.
badass.
It, like,
Oh my
rolls
gosh.
off her arm.
What
My
a
favorite
queen.
clip from the Waffle House is it's like a full-on metal concert at like 3 a.m. like live music at the Waffle
Wait,
House.
I don't think this was a Waffle House. Oh, yeah. No, that's a Denny's.
It's a Denny's, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
I don't think this is a Waffle House, but you know that video where they're, like, looting the place? There's a chaos, and there's this girl being like, are y'all still making sandwiches? So are y'all closed, or are you still making sandwiches? And she means it.
It's funny. Funny,
Yeah.
funny. Quinn, honestly, when you left Big Brother 26, were you thinking, better than I thought I would do? Or did you think you were going to go into it and, like, run the game, dominate?
No, I thought I was going to win.
Yeah.
You thought so?
I never had a doubt at any moment.
That's badass.
Any time I got shat on, anytime like my game had got exposed, I would like look at like every time I would go to brush my teeth, I would look at my reflection and I said, "You're built for this. You can do this, and there's nothing you can't overcome." And I like believed it. Like I trusted myself. But it was like I knew that the deck was stacked against me, especially after like week 3, where I was like, okay, you can do this, but like you have to be so careful. During Chelsea's week in the diary room, I was like, as long as I'm not caught being too like sneaky, I'll be fine this week. And it didn't matter. Like dude, it's so dumb.
It's not dumb at all. Like, Quinn, I literally like never thought I had a chance
I did the same
of
thing.
winning
No, I'm like, I'm gonna
until-
win. I'm like, I don't know how, but
No,
I'm like,
I
fuck
thought I
it.
had no shot until I went in there and we got to like the final 9-8, and I'm like, it's real. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the second when it gets like taken from you, and it was like, it's such a weird feeling where obviously the dream is to win. You're doing everything you can to win. That's all that matters. But I never thought of the money being a real thing until we got much further down the line.
Well, I didn't.
oh, I did.
I
I was
didn't-
like, I need the money.
Oh,
I
I was
want
yeah.
the money.
about it.
I wanted the money really badly, but that's not like what was motivating me. I like wanted the glory. Like I was like, I just want to win. And then like when Tucker is like talking to me before the wall comp, I like shared because he was like, you need to throw this competition to me and I won't put you up. And I was like, I can't for like personal reasons.
Yeah.
But in my head, like if you guys have ever
Did y'all
seen
know
like
it was the wall? Sorry. For
yeah, we
Oh,
like
so you don't- okay.
we like fully like it was just like the
They were
timing was
building
too
for so long
perfect.
outside,
Yeah. And it was like I remember like that scene in like Space Jam when like Lola Bunny is like, just stay out of my way.
Yeah.
After he left, I was like, get the fuck out of my face. Don't tell me to throw a competition. I'm going to win this. And then like that added to like the crushing like feeling of defeat. But like I don't know. It was like I always had faith that I would pull it off. Like it didn't matter. Like even after I got called out, I was like, I can do this. Like I don't know. I never had and like my self-efficacy was like never wavering. I just knew that I could do it. And then this sucks that I got voted out. Shit's lame.
But that's the right mentality. Like, it was funny. Like, I thought I'd be so much worse at Big Brother than I ended up being. And I didn't end up being, like, amazingly good or anything. But I think it's so hard to imagine being good at a show like this because the skill set required is so insane. Like, you have to be, like, great socially and be smart and be good physically.
And
like,
be lucky.
That's
luck
true.
is the most
That's true.
important
Luck
factor
is huge.
of the entire show. Like, this is my thought, Quinn, and tell me if you think I'm wrong. If some shit goes sideways and Chelsea leaves instead of Brooklyn, that week Brooklyn leaves, right? I don't think it's crazy to imagine that Brooklyn ends up running the table. And granted, Chelsea stayed because it was Chelsea's work that she did.
Yeah.
But, like, there is a certain amount of variance to all this where, like, someone ended up being the 5th juror, someone ended up winning, and that flipping doesn't seem crazy to me.
We're watching BB7 right now, and it's like, Janelle's super lucky.
Oh, well.
Over and over. No, she's very skilled, but there's like, I forgot. But like,
at least she
there's
wins
like very
herself,
specific moments where I'm like, oh my god, like, she's just like, so, like, she attracts,
Does this take you back,
just
Quinn?
like, these wins. It's insane. What is going on?
I'll be honest. I thought I lost 20 minutes ago. I thought it was over. I thought we were
You
just.
thought game was over?
Yeah, I just thought we were watching everyone else play.
You were not nominated. That was the HOH comp.
Yo, that's huge. Yo,
Is this people in the chat?
shout out No Time
Yes,
20.
It's only chatters.
That's crazy.
Chelsea actively played better than Brooklyn after the Cedric flip. Of course.
No,
but
I think
you
that's
guys
true.
Get what I'm saying.
Remember when
Well, look, I
Brooklyn
love it.
says like that'll teach them to fuck. This will teach them to fuck with a mom from Texas. Like that's hard to watch, right? Like, but
I love Brooklyn being like petty.
no,
And, like, being
She
like,
was a good villain.
And, yeah, no,
she's
and,
perfect. Like Brooklyn should be cast
like
again.
feel your feelings. That's fine. You don't have to be nice with, to everyone and like pretend like everything's okay.
And it's
that's
like-
lame.
It's like, oh, she felt a certain way towards Angela, and it's like, yeah, because Angela was not meticulous in her approach to the game in the same way that like,
I'll lock in.
in the same way that Brooklyn was.
What is this? What's this game?
We're building burgers.
This guy, big burger guy, that's crazy. But it's like, yeah, we should be pissed off. Do you know how annoying it is to be thoughtful about your approach in everything that you do, and then someone who just blows up their social game, and then like now, hey, get this, they get to make it to jury. That's like deeply frustrating, and that's very human, you know? The number of times that I've like
It has a tomato.
cried at a soccer game because like people who maybe weren't as technical on the ball, like footwork wise, but they were just more athletic than me. It's natural to like feel some type of way for it, but since it's Big Brother now, all of a sudden people are elitist, and it's like, no, you need to get the fuck out of Brooklyn's face. You know, it's like what are we talking about? Like, yeah, it is frustrating, and I understood why she was mad, because it was like she was cooking, and the reason she went home is because she was good at the game. That's annoying. Like, that sucks. Like, you want the bad players to go home early, or at least I do. Oh my
Yeah.
god, fork down.
Babe, I'm like hypnotized. Like, what are you doing? What does this mean?
I'm losing the confidence I'm doing.
Why are you not going? Like, why are there so many tables? What do the numbers mean? The 4 and the 3. Okay, you lock in. Forget me.
Yeah, Corey's got this. Come on. Gwendolyn Rivers, come on. Burgers, exactly.
Oh, I want a burger.
I think
Want a
Emily
burger?
won. No way I beat Emily.
Eat a burger.
Oh, I think we got cooked, Quinn.
Did someone get 48 and we got 29? What the fuck happened?
Emily's cracked. When I'm sober, I'm good at that comp.
She
but I
had the
don't get
Mr.
48.
Beast.
Yeah.
She had the Beast Monster Energy drink.
Dude,
for sure.
whenever it was the, what's it called? Pressure cooker, they're like, well, you know that America competed in a Mr. Beast video, right? And I was like,
It wasn't a video. It was COVID, and he was like, "Oh, who can keep their finger on the app?" And I was like, "Oh, it's COVID. I'm unemployed. Let's fucking do it." I woke up like after like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm like, "Okay, why not?" And I
The
did.
stories America told me still horrify me to this day.
Oh,
The ways you would stay locked in.
I started hallucinating. Like at the end, I literally I only saw in black and white. No, it was insane. I was like seeing in black and white. I looked in the mirror and I was like, it looked like I had sand all over myself. And I'm like, why am I so dirty? I have sand all over myself. And my friend that I was with was like, no, it's okay. Like, just go to sleep. After I lost. But I was like bawling. Like, I was just so out of it and loopy because it was just like looking at my phone. The whole thing was like, you had to keep your finger on the app, of course, but it moved every 3 to 5 seconds. So you had to follow the dot without lifting your finger. So you had to like follow it around. So you really couldn't look up for more than 3 seconds.
yeah.
And I'm sure, people found a way to like rig it and stuff. But I was just,
You
it
were
was
doing
just
it
me and my
legit,
finger.
yeah.
I was raw dogging it. And it was like, I forgot how many hours I
What
stayed
place
up.
did you end up getting?
14. He
That's
started calling
crazy.
people at like 10, I think. Like offering them like, hey, this lasted way longer than I thought it was going to. Like, I'll give you $5K to just jump off.
Quinn's time to vote.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I should have listened to everyone else's
But
discussion.
that's why I'm like,
post.
I'm like, I can do it. I'm like, this is. I was doing that shit for like 20K.
The pressure cooker, if America wins, there's 2 options. She nominates people you're happy with, and then Suri ends up saving them with the Matt's power. Or she nominates people you don't want, and America sucks because of that.
Yeah.
It was a no-win situation. And honestly, you guys would have hated me, because I would have probably pushed hard for America to put up, like, Red and Bowie. Or Cam and Red.
It would have been Red and Bowie. Red wins veto.
Cam probably goes up eventually.
I'm not putting Cam up.
At that point, probably not.
No.
Who does it end up being? Mimi or some shit? You think it ends up being Izzy?
I would not have
think so.
I would not have put up Mimi too. I feel like I had been like Mimi, like I got you.
I don't
you know?
think it
even
may
though I
have
didn't
been
mean it like
Serena
that, it was just like I don't know. And it wouldn't have been Blue or Jag either.
Matt as a pawn, maybe? I know you were talking about nominating Matt at that point.
I liked Matt.
If you think it ends up being Izzy, I think
it would have been Izzy.
And probably Red or Bowie goes home, and then you're cooked next week.
Yeah,
like it
exactly.
Been fucked up.
We've talked about this so many times.
Dude,
America would have put up Serena Izzy. I don't think so.
that being said, though, the eyebrow flick from you when they're like talking shit about America, and you're like, your eyebrow flicks. I was like, that's my dog. First and foremost, he's a lover boy. He's a lover boy. One thing about Corey, and he'll deny it. I'm a game bot. I'm a game bot. No, one thing is he's going to prioritize America. Okay, and it's adorable. Like, what are we talking about?
So funny, man.
That clip, I'm like, that's my dog. Come on now.
I locked in.
Did you? You didn't win the last. What do you mean?
Yeah, he locked in.
Don't worry.
Locked
you made
in.
20 burgers less than Emily. Like,
Yeah,
what do you
quote-
mean?
This is your favorite comp, America. This is the
one?
haunted house.
Oh, I hate the haunted house.
Do you guys have a haunted house?
No.
That's crazy.
Well, they can't have it every year.
I mean, you guys did have it, I guess, like hide and go veto and spelling, which haven't happened in years.
We had bot builders. That's when the lights were off, at least, you know.
That was a fun comp. It was fun to watch, at least.
It was
That was
really,
fun.
It was so much. It was so
How
hot.
long was that? How long did it go?
I have no idea. Probably like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Like,
That's fun. Our competitions were like 2 minutes.
oh,
With Heisem in there, it's like,
cooked.
60 seconds. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
that's devastating. Like, it was, oh my gosh, so
What do you have to
hot
find, babe?
in those tiny boxes.
I found something already. I'm trying to get back in time.
I see the light. I see the light.
It was ridiculously hot in those boxes because it was like a room smaller than this to build your actual robot. And my strategy, I thought this was so funny. Everyone else in that competition is way smarter than me. And so I was like, I'm just going to be faster than everyone else. So I like would memorize like the top portion and I'm like sprinting back and forth between the box. And honestly, what cost me is I picked up the right leg and it felt like too ribbed. Like it like felt like a condom. I was like, nice try, and I threw it out of the way. It ended up being the right piece, so I had everything else right except for that.
Wait, I remember that. I think it was out of the way. I think they showed it on the episode.
I straight up said as I'm tossing, I was like, get the fuck out of my face. I threw it to the side, and I'm sprinting back and forth. I went outside like way more than everyone else. Like it was like so funny, and so. At one point, like, there's a clip where I, like, rip open my thing. It's because I'm so hot, and I straight up am looking, I'm, like, pretending to study the board as if, like, anything is going to change for me. But I was like, I know what it looks like. I just can't figure out what I did wrong. But I was like, it's hot out here. And then Joseph would come out, just, like, little groundhog, about, and then, like, disappear back into the shadow.
Was that outside, or was it in the basement?
It was inside.
Inside?
It was like
okay.
It was the backyard. Okay.
You're so good. No, we came out and I'm like, oh, so there's this basement where we we play competitions there sometimes.
I wish we had a basement. That'd be badass. Dude.
Basement was hot too. I remember that first HOH we had, the balance beam one. It was so hot in there for no reason.
Whoa.
Cockatiddle Zoom was so fucked up in there.
Yeah.
We had to walk back to the house and we were all like dripping goo and shit. This Emily person is no fucking joke.
I love the
shit out of me.
hair.
She looks like
Also,
Rose.
she's yoked. Are you kidding me?
She got some big arms.
She scares the shit out of me.
Quinn's so scared we know about the basement, lol.
Yo, have you guys been drinking right now? This is crazy.
No, I'm telling you, like, you were even a little bit further along where Cedric was.
But it's like,
Like,
oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, Quinn, a year from now, you're not going to be keeping any secrets. It's a natural,
I'm a yapper. What are we talking about? I'm so prone to
Alright,
just
Emily
talk.
got it already.
Oh my god.
How'd she get it? What the fuck?
She's just that person.
What are you trying to find?
This.
I didn't even see you get anything.
I don't even understand what he just picked up right now. That's crazy.
It's just a thing. There's only one
Emily
thing.
is Angela.
How do you know where you're going?
Emily drank 4 Locos and said,
Emily's
let's do it.
Emily's locked in, babe.
Wait, I didn't realize Cockatiddle Zoom wasn't in the backyard. They're all in the backyard. Are you guys, like, You guys are silly.
Shut up. No,
I like
was...
I like the way you guys think. You guys are funny. They're all in the backyard. It's part of the fun of the game, remember?
I feel like y'all had the backyard a lot more than we did too.
That is
Probably
true.
because you had, more spaces for competitions.
Emily's kicking my ass again. Fuck off, Emily. Oh no, I'm cooked. I don't have anything. I don't have a fucking clue where anything fucking shit is.
Well, I don't even know what you're looking for, babe.
There's horseshit in the fucking...
Hey, believe in yourself. First things first.
Yeah, babe.
Have
No,
you
it's
considered
over.
that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game over.
Lead yourself
Yeah,
with
there it is.
confidence. Motherfucker. God.
Fuck! I hate Emily. Unless you're HOH Emily, in which case, we're chill.
Bot Builders was in the backyard. You guys are silly, man. I love you guys think that you get it. Oh my god. It was so much fun. Bot Builders was a great time, and I loved our outfits. I loved Joseph's like lime green moment. Like
the outfits are cool.
everything
I
about
love the jumpsuits.
and I loved that we all wore our bandanas in different styles. I thought that
very Survivor of y'all.
yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah.
Like Leah and her like oh my gosh, and then I wore mine like a oh my goodness. I love that. Joseph was Brat exactly. He oh my god, you get it.
Quinn, was the DR what you imagined?
Dude, the DR was the most fun I've ever had in my life.
Me too. I loved it.
Those are my best friends. I will never disrespect them. It was the greatest time I've ever had ever. It was just
It's surreal.
I got to explain what I was thinking.
Did you ever get to give DRs that you could envision? Like I had a couple of DRs where it was like, oh my god, I'm giving the double eviction recap DRs.
That was I don't know if I'm featured in the OTEV whatever, but I was like, I get to explain. I was like, what it feels like as a super fan is that I get to explain that this competition is like musical chairs. And then
So
I
cool.
got to say those rules. I don't know if they used me. I don't care if they used me, but it was just so much fun. My opinion on the person catfishing me as Blue Sky is that it's hilarious and they should keep it up. They should try to drop tweets that they think I would tweet or twote. I think that would be very funny.
This is my exact stance. To everyone impersonating me on Blue Sky, I give you full control of my likeness. Pop off. It's Bleat, no, it's Skeet.
Yeah, is it Bleats or Skeets?
I like Skeets.
Skeets are funnier. Twotes.
No, twotes. Yeah, that's my past tense of tweets. Explaining the rules, I was excited. I was like, this is making the episode. I was like, to me, the show mattered and I cared about every aspect of it. I was like, I just want to do a good job. I want people to be proud of me at home. That's what it meant for me. Explaining the rules for any competition. I don't know what comps I got to properly explain, but it was just I don't know. I just felt thankful. This overwhelming sense of gratitude at any given moment in the DR was palpable for me.
Fuck this guy.
What? I had a great time. I was just so thankful, and it's just man.
The DR was fun. I was so excited whenever they called me. And I'd pretend to be annoyed in the house. I was so excited.
Yeah, I would be asleep, and they'd be like, Quinn, please come to the diary room downstairs. And I would be like, ugh. I get in the DR, they're like, sorry for waking you up. And I was like, no, you don't have anything to worry about. This is my greatest joy in life. Don't ever stress. If I'm ever seeming like I'm upset, I don't actually mean it. I just want them to think that I don't get a lot of DR sessions. And then I would
That's funny.
oh my God, I would be up from 2 to 4 in the morning.
Yeah, our DRs were so late. At least mine, Corey, I think Jag, Matt, because we'd stay up later. And it was just such a pain because I'm I have no energy right now. They're like, oh, I'm sorry for calling. I'm like, I'm an employee. It's fine. What? This is my job. It's okay.
Sorry, I'm dialed in. You're not talking to me.
Fair enough.
Okay, babe. Are y'all hungry? I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of starving.
Yeah, don't use hey, dinner on me? What are we talking about?
More cherries?
More talk about.
We have moonshine pickles, if that's your vibe.
I would love do you like pickles?
I love pickles.
Okay, fuck yes. That's very cute. Corey during dinner tonight, or was that brunch technically?
I would say dinner.
What y'all do?
Dinner.
We went and I got Princess Hot Chicken.
Yeah,
We
what
still
about
have
it?
chicken left.
Oh yeah. This guy wasn't feeling pickles, and then to find out America likes pickles is kind of adorable.
No, he gives me his pickles and the sandwiches.
That's cute. Do you like roller coasters?
I love roller coasters.
Do you like roller coasters?
Love them.
See, this is.
Roller coaster? What? Is there a Six Flags? Like, what is there near y'all?
There's like a water park in Lawton that is like, in my opinion, the Comanche Nation water park is like pretty good. Like given the budget that we have, like we have a toilet bowl that's pretty cool.
Cool.
It's been foreclosed for the last 2 years, but
we watched the water park episode of It's Always Sunny last night, y'all.
It's so good.
It's so funny.
I love Six Flags over Texas. I love Silver Dollar City in like Branson, Missouri. Am I crazy for that? Like the toilet bowl roller coaster. You know what I'm talking about?
He's locked in.
You got this. I have so much faith in you right now.
Is that cooking competition?
A real like fact about me is that I think that your stance on roller coasters is the litmus test for like the success of your romantic relationship.
Oh. How so?
Like I think that
are you willing to take the leap? Like,
well,
are you?
It's just like for me, my last situationship, she didn't like roller coasters, and I'm just like trying to picture
No,
I'm someone.
I missed an ingredient.
The way you blew up, green and pink too. That's wicked.
That's fucked up.
Oh, you
More
said
than
your ex did not like roller coasters?
How'd you miss an ingredient, babe?
My last situationship, my last ex. Listen, Kirsten likes roller coasters. Let the record show. That's my
Your last
dog.
situationship,
That's my
right.
boy for life. That's the homie. My situationship, whom I won't mention, because she's not interested in that lifestyle. She did not like roller coasters.
That's insane.
And when she shared that, I knew it wasn't going to work out because I was like,
yeah. What are you gonna do? Go to the park and just have her sit there?
And
while
then
you're like,
and then she waits at the bottom and she's like, no, I would be okay with that. And I was like, but I wouldn't be okay with the idea of like your day being spent just waiting for us to finish having fun. Like that to me doesn't sound
like
applicable.
Fun. Yeah, like a date.
And so that is a huge like
When America's
thing for me.
perfect in that respect, where she loves roller coasters but gets horrified of them before going on.
Well, it was fun with
So it's like
Molly
the fun
because Molly's
combo.
like super nervous. We walk into Dollywood, big ass wooden roller coaster. Like you can feel the ground shaking. It's like so tall, and she's freaking out. And I'm like, Molly, I'm like, calm here. And I'm like, it's okay, Molly. Like, it's gonna be fine. We get to the front of the line, and I'm like, I'm freaking out. I'm like, I don't want to do this either. And she's like laughing about it. And now she feels cool, which is nice. But I genuinely am like, oh, I hate this so much. Even on the way up, I'm like, get me out of here.
It was
like,
such
I
a switch
don't
up.
wanna
She's
be
like,
here.
Molly, everyone here looked, there's a 5-year-old going on, it's fine. She gets to the top and she's like begging the engineer to be like, get me off, please.
I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. This isn't fun. I'm not having fun, Corey. And then afterwards, I'm like, let's do that again, you know? Donkey style.
What style?
Donkey.
Oh.
When he's like, let's do that. After they do the... What's the name of the city? Duloc?
I have no idea what you're referencing.
Yeah, in Shrek 1.
Shrek 1? Was it called Duloc?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the... He's
I think
like,
it's
some of you may die.
And they go through a little song, and they take a picture of them,
Yeah, Duloc,
and then
okay.
Donkey's like, let's do that again, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I
fun.
will show them a hive mind bracket for sure.
I've seen that mind.
This guy.
Classic.
I've seen hive mind. Sure, buddy. We'll show you some hive mind, okay?
Duloc, I had it right.
They got
Okay, I know my Shrek shit.
Or Riley does. Yeah. Is it called Duloc? That sounds right
It
to
is
me.
Duloc.
I think you're
They
right.
said it.
I think
There
you're
you go,
absolutely
Sam.
right.
I build roller coasters. If you know some of the people who put together no one would ride them, that is a horrifying statement, and I am now unsettled going on to any future roller coaster.
What, you thought that was gonna work? You thought that was gonna scare me off? Get the fuck out of my face.
My thought is, badass way to die.
Absolutely. Shout out my boy. Should I full name him or just half name him?
Half name seems good.
Sandro, that's my guy. Incredible under pressure. He's good. You have a team who's very offensive minded and stepping hard to him when he receives the ball. He is going to remain calm, cool, and collected. Not the most athletic person I know, but incredible with the ball at his feet. His dream in life as an engineer is to design roller coasters.
My roommate, that was his dream, and then he, after 4 years of college, became more of like a conventional dream. That's badass. Hey, bub, you designed every ride at Carowinds, or almost every ride. That's badass.
Oh my god, I love Carowinds.
That's so cool.
That's pretty
I've
cool.
been to Carowinds.
If that's real,
It's
that's
fun
like
because
a cool
here's a secret to Carowinds. It's in South Carolina. You go Sunday at noon, it's empty. Everyone's at church. So it's like, it is perfect.
Quinn, make your vote. Pookie or No Time?
No Time 20. Pookie is my statue.
I like that. Quinn, what was the season you watched the most live feeds of, you think?
Probably your season.
You were in the process at that point, right?
Well, I just was like, I have to study. Because after I got a call for my video for BB25, I was like, oh, this is like possible. Like,
Sure.
I can fly. Like, I can do this. I felt like I need to prepare. And so I would tune into your guys' stuff. I would watch the live feed updates every single day. But that was like the one where I was like, let me prioritize the live feed so I get an idea of what's going on.
Do you think it helped? Or do you think it was like...
No, I think that I understood
It's
the
in
game.
North Carolina. No, it's in South Carolina. I'm pretty sure. It's in South Carolina.
Right side of the vote?
It's
Good job,
right.
Quinn.
It's on the border, from what I remember. Because I would go visit Pineville. That's in North Carolina, but it's right on the border. I'm pretty sure, or maybe you know what? It might be in North Carolina, but like, I go to this thrift shop or like this flea market that's in South Carolina.
It splits between both of them. That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah. And what do you gain from correcting America in this situation?
Oh, I'm so dialed
Just a
in.
quick
It's
moment.
Fucking believable.
It's
You've
okay.
got this. You can fly. My thing is,
You good
have
at
you
this bit?
considered?
I mean, this Emily character is terrifying me.
What are we at now? We're like the final 16. Like how?
We have 18 gallons of drink to consume, so...
That's true.
There's so much Four Loko. Does anyone?
I don't know if I can finish for like. I'll drink some of the Beast.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ew.
I'm gonna do
Brother,
it.
ew.
I like energy drinks. I like the way they make me feel. They make me feel dangerous, you know. Cedar Point. I don't think I've ever been to Cedar Point. Has anyone been to Silver Dollar City? Does anyone know? Like, I'm not beefing with chat, okay? I just think that we should uplift America. Have we considered that?
Corey loves beefing with the chat.
Fuck the chat.
Very. Fuck you. You're very Hassan
What are you doing,
Piker
babe?
coded.
What is this? You just gotta jump on the dollars?
I'm so... America, you can't say stuff like that mid-comp. You can't
This
say...
is not your fault. This is
What do
not
you
your fault.
expect
Let the
to
record
happen?
show
What
this
do
is
you
not your fault.
mean?
Wait, I
This
don't
is
know what
not
I'm
your
saying.
fault. This is
Babe.
not.
So
Yo, you see
That
how
was not me.
he blamed America. You bounced like 6 to 7 more times before you fell.
Yeah, what the
That's
fuck?
crazy. That this guy, this is
Babe,
nuts.
You burned yourself.
Yeah, this is your fault, man. Come on.
Comp flop. Have you won a single comp?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you've said you're locked
Oh, you're talking in real life or in the game?
in the game.
0.
That's tough.
How many
Okay.
people win in real life, Quinn?
So America.
Do you say 2 or 1, honestly?
I say 2. I cooked. Listen, I cooked
In
Leah.
the first one,
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about the power?
Yeah.
That counts. He won a power.
I cooked Leah. I think it's so
Was it
funny.
just you two?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I had no
How many
idea,
times again?
but it was so funny. I have no idea, but I know that I cooked her, and it's so funny because it was incredibly difficult to stay on our feet in that like room.
Yeah.
And the fact that she was wearing a romper, there's a very good chance that she beats me if she had normal clothes on. But she was wearing a romper that was like absolutely ludicrous for production to think that she could perform
That'd be
athletically.
okay.
That being said, okay, so America, you've watched some seasons of Survivor. How would you wear your buff?
Ooh,
Good question.
that's a good question. I'd probably do maybe like a half, and then I tie it like a bow in the back.
Cute. Okay, I
You know,
love that. Yeah.
That would be a thing. How would you wear it?
Me?
Both of y'all.
I'd wear it like a loincloth.
Like a what?
That's fire. I love.
Like
I
a
co-sign
loincloth.
that.
What is that?
Like,
a
caveman cover the pants.
diaper?
Yeah.
That's not how I would describe it. It's a loincloth. What about you?
I would try to wear it as a headband, but as someone who owns a buff in real life, the headband there's too much fabric going on, and it's a little annoying.
You know what I would do? I definitely do a tube top.
True.
Definitely Tupac.
That was the classic.
I would whip that out as a like the same way Brando did. I like whenever he did that, I was like, that's the most me shit I've ever seen in my life.
That's funny. We're nominated.
Whoa.
Fuck off, Pookie. We voted to save you.
Pookie. Whoa. So now we know Pookie's character. You notice how you save someone, you put yourself out there, you uplift them every opportunity you have, and
This
then
is
all of a sudden
actually
they
Quinn
throw you
behavior.
under the bus?
Mini skirt sounds cute too. I would also do a mini skirt.
That's
I love mini skirts.
crazy. I would, yeah, if my tribe is maroon, I'm wearing it like a maroon skirt, and then I would say in the DRs, dude, when I won HOH wearing a skirt, I was flipping off the camera. I was like, yo, fuck gender roles, and if you disagree with me, fuck you. And I was like, I do this shit full-time job, by the way. I was like, I'm like that. And then I watched the episode. They didn't give a fuck
Of
about the
course not.
skirt. They did not care about the skirt. I was like, oh, all right. I thought the skirt was a moment. I thought that was cool that I did that. Like, I really wanted people to know that, like, hey, no matter where you identify, you can wear whatever you're comfortable with. And hello, but
it's CBS.
yeah, Middle America turning the fuck up.
So, you know.
Those cam stands, they're like, a skirt? What
The
the hell?
pronouns, what?
Pronouns in bio, that's crazy. Dude, I have pronouns in my Twitter bio, and I almost took them out, but I was like,
Don't.
actually, no.
I had people on Instagram being like, oh, I almost followed you, and then I saw the pronouns. This is straight out of the show. And I was like, good.
Yeah, they can eat shit.
Yeah, I was like, good, get out. Like, I don't care.
I was, like, for a moment scared about, like, the reception, but then my thought was, like, if people don't like that I have, like, my original Twitter bio was, like, he, him, his, be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, yo, if people are actually being disrespectful, then I wouldn't want their support anyway. So that's why I kept my bio what it was.
Exactly.
But, like, how lucky that it ends up all the freaks don't like me, but the cool people do. That's perfect.
No,
Thank you.
that's what you want. Like,
I would be devastated to find out that my fan base sucked ass. But instead, it's, like, some very sweet people. Like, I feel very fortunate in that regard.
Emily is just.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I didn't want to say
Shitty
anything. I didn't want to say anything.
Emily's
This
just
guy-
shitting on me. I'm beating everyone but Emily every fucking comp. Oh man. Oh, this feels like Jag all over again. Oh.
Yeah, me having my pronouns was super helpful because everyone thought that I was like either A, non-binary, or
It's
B,
like-
a trans woman.
No, but it's like, yeah, Corey needed the pronouns for that.
I
Yeah.
do believe
Really
Emily
is-
is Mike. That is my theory. Emily's Mike.
Mike Boogie?
That'd be crazy.
Mike
Me
Boogie.
and Quinn were sitting at the food court today, and I was deadass telling Quinn, like, I have so much more respect for Mike Boogie's gameplay today than I ever have any time before. And Quinn agreed. On the record. He agreed.
I think
Wait a minute.
Boogie is good during like season 7.
Watching BB7, it's insane. Like,
He plays well.
He does a good job,
he's
yeah.
running shit. Him and Will are running shit. He does a great job with, like, Erica. He plays up the I don't
He
care
does
about
well with
her.
Danielle, too.
He does well with Danielle. Yeah, like, you know.
Dude, I wish Danielle would have been able to cook. But Danielle being a woman, and then like they all see who she was season 3, it just feels impossible for her to bounce back from that. And
No,
yet
like,
she's still
like Corey
successful.
mentioned it. She got really drunk when Erica mentioned, like, I might nominate you. And instead of doing, like, damage control, maybe being like, hey, like, I'm on your side and, like, campaigning for herself, it was like, fuck you, Erica.
She
It
would have
hadn't
been
even
able to
happened.
sober.
The
I think.
veto ceremony hadn't even happened. Like, she wasn't nominated yet, but she goes, like, oh, talking shit to Chicken George.
I think if Jag told us he was doing what he was doing, I
Yeah.
think we would be able to convince him out
we
of it.
could have. At least maybe just put
Because
one
he's a
of us up.
loyal guy, like, you guilt him. I think Danielle could have guilted Erica, but she was wasted. And it's like, it's a fine balance. Like, having alcohol is fun, but, like, I think it screwed over a lot of people's games. It's really weird. The same with Janelle and Will.
The same
Like,
with
Will, yeah.
Will being like, Janelle, I'm not gonna kiss you. Like, get away from me. Like, I don't care for this.
And Will was being rude to Janelle outside of that because of the alcohol. It's like, damn, that's crazy. That's why he blindsided you. I mean, it's the right call. I just wish, like, I think the complaint with Jag, game-wise, like, if he just owned the betraying people, I think people would have a better reception than the whole, like, he has to have a reason to blindside everybody. By a vote of 0-7, no way we got voted out 7-0, right? Surely.
Shark Shitter 69.
I think this is the one.
Is safe, or what does it say?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hey, eat shit
Why
and
does
die.
he look like a worm?
Yeah, he looks like Men in Black.
$32.95. Shout outs to Emmy a minute ago for $10. Lena $25. I appreciate you. Madeline Kyoko classic
Woo!
10.
Thank you.
Jen for the 40. I appreciate all of you. We are now at $32.95. $5 more to 3,300. I appreciate you guys.
Goal should be 33-33.
It's a good goal.
Angel numbers.
That being said, Shark Shitter 69, eat shit and die for thinking that you can sit on the block next to me and survive. All right? What are we talking about?
Blockbuster.
All right, you're Kenny in this situation. How's that feel? Huh?
I can't believe they voted out Mr. I'm going to quit the game every week over Mr. Big Dogs Eat. Woo, woo, woo. That's terrifying.
What's this one? Which one's this one, babe?
That's because they like me. I don't know.
Not Emily in the chat. Get out of here.
Corey, why you bully me? Is this
That's Emily.
Emily, fly high. You
gotta-
got this,
you gotta
queen.
Lock in,
Here's the
queen.
thing. Technically, it's Corey playing, so watch your back, Corey. Listen, this is me playing. Check this out.
America and Corey going to the fundraiser in Orlando? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Over the Edge. We're trying to convince Quinn to go. We'll see.
What day is that again?
It's
October
early
5th
December.
through like 7th. Or
December.
December, sorry. 5th through 7th.
Here's the thing. I really want to go to the summit thing because I feel like...
It'll be fun. It's
Yeah.
in LA.
Yeah. And I just, like, Dennis, if anyone has been watching the summit...
I heard it's a good season.
Dennis is, funny enough, he compares himself to Tucker. Like, that's what he was saying during, like, the, like, whatever parties. He's like, yeah, I'm the Tucker of the season. But what he really is the Quinn of the season, where he is exposed, like, early on as, like, someone who is more, like, deviant and, like, you know, willing to backstab.
Yeah.
That's
very Quinn.
the synopsis of, like, what my mom gave me on the season. And so it's, like, so funny that, like, everyone wants to be Tucker, but there is no other Tucker. Like, it doesn't work like that. If you want to be Tucker, then you're not Tucker. Like, I don't know.
Dude, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? What's going on?
Getting cornered.
But he's really nice to me.
He's coming, babe. He's coming.
Oh, fuck. You got to get up there. Get up. Come on, you got to move the ball here. Theron is extremely nice.
Babe, what's happening?
Yeah,
babe?
cook him. Light him up.
Babe,
Christmas
hurry
tree,
up,
Christmas
get
tree. Light him up. Yeah, shift left. He's coming out left side. Theron is extremely nice. He was supposed to be on Big Brother 21 and 23. Come on, you got to cook this guy. Mother.
Oh.
This
Street
guy.
bitches.
This
Get
guy.
out of my chat, all of you. Who was it? Chewy, announce yourself.
Yeah, Dennis was great. I loved him on the show.
What do you
Theron
have
was
there?
great. Patty was great. Like, those are the 3 people I've met from the summit, and they are extremely kind and wonderful and super cool. And everyone should support them.
Seems like a fun show.
I want to go
Never
on it
heard
with
good
Matt so bad.
And that's why Quinn prefers to hang out with his friends than support charity.
Allegedly.
No, that
We'll
makes
find
no sense.
out. We'll find out.
Maybe both. Perhaps both.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Like, I think I looked at Houston tickets to LA. It's like $125 there and back. That's not crazy.
That's so cheap.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah. And so then I just do it. Fly to the fundraiser. That's easy.
Not bad at all. Feels like BB25 real comps.
We gotta get our tickets too, babe, for all that shit.
The flights you're saying?
Yeah, the flights.
I gotta reach out about the hotel as well. What are you looking for?
My phone.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's in my back pocket. Just kidding. Hey, everyone calm
There's
down.
so many pockets on that thing.
Spirit or Frontier flights. So I've been doing this thing recently where, like, instead of flying like American or Southwest or something,
Hold on, what they say?
I fly like deluxe.
3 compliments about me.
You wish.
There was an MJ Matt live.
You give 3 compliments about me.
I think I'm doing a battle.
You wish.
I don't.
I think Matt likes it when Mackenzie roasts him.
He loves this
That's
shit.
his love language because he's such a cocky guy.
When you say that's his love language, do you mean he has a humiliation fetish?
Humiliation kink. Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That's what he said, right? Anyone?
Whoa, I just think that like Matt likes to hear his name, right? Like he and I are two peas in a pod, you know? Like, come on now, go play with me.
Let me say, like, the people who shit on Matt, there's not a single argument in the world that I'll accept about Matt not being great casting. Dynamite casting. Perfect first boot casting, too. Like, that was the epitome of what you want out of your first boot. You know what I mean? Huge personality, like...
They spotted him at a bar, and they were like, yo, this guy is hot.
Did he recruit it from a bar or Instagram?
They walked up to him at, like, a bar, and they're like, yo, you're, like, really cool, and, like, whatever, you should apply for the show.
He's shirtless.
Yeah, probably.
Like, hey, this guy's a little crazy.
His badass, like, bird tattoos on his arm. They're like, yo, you're hot as fuck, man. You should absolutely apply. And then guys like me, they're like, hey, we're going to cut you, but we're going to make you think about it for a while. Make sure you lock in so you can give what we need. And then it's like...
It's insane how that works.
Also, I don't think Matt had the capacity to kill the season. I don't think he was a good enough player to, like, lock down and just end the game with a majority alliance. Like, it always would have been a shit show.
I do agree with that. He's
with his like paranoia and like babe.
Bro, get up, queen. No, we're playing the first HOH comp, and he's like, yo, T-Core is gonna put me up.
It's like, where'd he get this from?
T-Core, my bestie. I was like, I don't know, man. I think that we're good. And then Officer Kenny walks up to me, stares me down like the barrel of his gun, looks at me and goes, who you working with? And I was like, yo, this white boy is gone. I was like, I don't care. He's gone. And it took a little bit of time, but we got him. And it was so funny, me talking Matt down from T-Core. I was like, I think I could talk to T-Core. We're good. He's like, okay, cool. Little did we know that Angela would be who she is.
Yeah, T-Core was the least of his worries.
Yeah.
It'd have been fine. He, oh my goodness.
Oh my god, babe.
You got this. You can fly. Shout out Mari.
Stop acting like it's not Quinn playing.
It's working. Mari lost. She owes you like smoke.
You're so good, babe.
Babe, keep talking me up.
You're so good, babe.
Say my name. Say my name while you say it.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
You're King Corey.
Yeah, Corey. Woo!
No!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I swear to God, if it was fucking Pookie winning. We got second again. I'm the Kenny of the season. Fuck me.
Pookie, listen, babe.
Blew it.
Quinn said.
She was a target week 1 because she wouldn't talk to people. That's why T-Core was a target week 1 because she wasn't really talking to people like that. And so then it was easy to misunderstand who she is as a person. I went into the house with T-Core. I was the founding member of the T-Core fan club. And so I was like, yo, this is my guy. I'm going to do everything in my power to like keep her off the block. And then she didn't trust me because I was a liar.
I think it was kind of ironic with T-Core where like her game was summarized by like people having her back more than she had other people's back. And her game was ended by the one person who she had her back more than they had her back. Like, Chelsea's the only person who, like, she had Chelsea's back more than Chelsea had her back.
Yeah.
And I guess the game wasn't ended by Chelsea. Like, Chelsea was trying to keep T-Core. But that felt like the theme towards the end. Where it was like, why are all these people saving T-Core when T-Core obviously doesn't help their game? But that was just, like, her superpower.
Oh, yeah.
She just got people to want to protect her.
She's really nice in that way. For the question of like, do I have beef with Angela? I am a firm believer of like rehabilitation. I think that like you can always bounce back from like the behavior that you exhibited in the past. And so do I have beef with Angela? No, because I think that she's more interested in being a better person tomorrow than she is reminiscing on who she was in the past. So like, what are we meant to talk about right now? That's my dog. It's okay. It'll be fine. Like, whatever. She was crazy in the game, but I don't think that she'll treat me this way in real life.
Like, babe, can you imagine like mimosas with Angela?
It would be a great time.
Like, bottomless brunch with Angela.
Can everybody raise their glass and give a cheers to media training?
Yeah. Eyes.
Nah, seriously, that's cool. I think it was funny. BB25, the gloves were off the second the season ended because like like as much as people talk shit about each other in the BB26 house, the clips that are out there are not of the same
like caliber
veracity.
at all, yeah.
Yeah, like it's just different.
This person's comment. I like how we're referring to Angela in the same way we would a violent criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. But like, dude, it's fine. She's a nice lady. You know what I mean? Like, she's crazy for sure, but like, that's kind of iconic, and we love her.
Look, I think the one thing you can't deny is all-time Big Brother character. There's simply no argument against it. Like, when you think of the iconic moments of BB26, come up with 5 that don't include Angela. Like, it's hard. Who you got beef with from your season? Let me give you the number. I think I have beef with 5 individual people. How many people from my season do I hate? I think 2 will be my answer. Just 2. Well, no, 3. I forget Luke was on our season.
Yo, fuck Luke. Listen,
I forget he was on our season.
Oh, that's as you should.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Luke is a
was not
freak.
there.
What are we talking
it
about?
sucks though because he like took somebody's spot, you know.
The third Weston Florida person.
Yeah. Like the other recruit, poor recruit, you know.
Yeah, that was supposed to be
So
Quinn's
for my
spot.
thing, we were talking about like what production tells you during the casting process. For me, they'd be like, America, there's some really cute guys. There's some really hot guys, and then
They
I
were
walk
talking
in
about me.
and I see like Luke
Careful with
and
your
Matt.
words.
What?
They were talking about me, right?
Well, no, I see Luke and Matt, who I'm assuming are supposed to be like the big buff guys of the season, and I'm like, this is it. I remember they called me into the DR that first day, and they're like, oh, so do you like any of the guys? I'm like, no, I think they're ugly. Like, or I'm like, I just don't.
None of them?
No, you were in the nether region.
Good
We
save,
talked
good
about
save, yeah.
this.
It's also hard to choose because like, if you're on Big Brother, that means you're beautiful. Like, I feel like that's just like.
No, but in hindsight, I'm like, who were the hot guys that you were talking about, Andy? Like, who were the hot guys? Tell me, please, because I didn't see any when I'm sure he was referring to like Matt.
Of course.
Because we had the same person.
Oh, true. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, everyone's beautiful in their own way, and what else?
I mean,
what bullshit were you saying?
Yeah.
What do you mean bullshit?
Yeah,
I was just like
bullshit were you saying about everyone being beautiful on the inside?
I think that if you're gonna be cast on the show, like you're gorgeous anyway. It's just like this fucking guy. Oh my god.
It's just. I get 3rd place this time, I guess. I'm literally just fucking Angela this season. Like, whatever.
No, Angela would have won that comp. She's sick and nasty in comps. No, I straight up had a crush on like. Okay, so there's 8 women on the season. It's like.
He's like 10 of them.
6
You're like,
of
I had a
them.
crush on 9 of them.
6 of them, and then like guys wise, like what are we talking about? Like, come on now, like. It was just, and to me, I thought that by like saying I had a crush on everyone, that would like make me seem like a weaker player. And then it was just Tucker being like, Quinn said that he would throw his game away for Leah, and I'm like, okay, man, you said that you didn't like that. You didn't like women that wear makeup. You know, like what are we talking about, dude?
Yeah.
Like let's relax, dude.
Can I just acknowledge everyone in the Roblox chat kissing Emily's ass? GG Emily, GG Queen, congrats Emily. Shut up, fake bitches.
Hey,
They're
get the fuck
playing
out of
the
here.
game.
Listen,
They're playing the game.
Emily, this is us talking to you. Look at me, babe. Look at me. Listen, this isn't
Babe?
you.
Oh my
This isn't
God.
you. Listen, let's ride this thing out to the end, okay? Let's
Is that
take
an
these
HOH
guys
thing
down,
explained?
please. Let's think about it. Let's work here. Come on, we got this. We got this.
Y'all are fake as hell. Y'all all think you're gonna go on the show and oppose the majority alliance. Nah, you're gonna say, Tucker, please save me, please.
Yeah,
I'll go to
real
the
ones.
interview."
Real ones look the majority alliance in the eyes and say, "No, fuck off." Also, take a drink every time Quinn says, "Dude, what are we talking about?" It's like
That is
very
funny.
real.
That is your thing.
What are we talking about, dude? Come on now.
Oh my god, you guys don't understand how exciting it is the second we're evicted. We get to go order food.
Wait,
Quinn
what
has.
did you have? What did you have? So I had wings, truffle fries. I might have had like the mac and cheese.
What are we talking about?
What I had after you get evicted and you get dinner.
Oh,
at
that
the
night?
hotel. Yeah, I had wings, big ass truffle fries, and like it might have been like a Caesar salad or something.
It's fire.
But I asked my handler, I was like, "Can you stay with me? Can we watch a movie together? I don't want to
That's
be by
cute.
myself." And they were like, "What do you mean you don't want to be by yourself? What are you gonna do?" And I was like, "No. Like I just like hang out."
Yeah.
That's funny.
Dude,
What do you get, Quinn?
They'll hide the
Um,
knives.
I like felt I didn't want to inconvenience them with like a like super like whatever order, so I just asked for a burger. I couldn't watch a movie. I started to watch a movie, but I like just couldn't do it. I had this song like "Remember the Good Times That We Had."
No.
I that stuck in my head as I am just like crying
so
into
sad.
my pillow.
Yeah.
And it was just like I talked to my handler for like a long time
Yeah.
about like where I was at strategically and just like all my thoughts. And then it was just like it hit me. I was like, they realistically don't give a fuck. And I was like, no one cares.
Still talking about
And
it
so then I was like, hey, I'm ready for bed. Like, thank you so much for being so nice to me. And then I just cried into my pillow for like hours.
I bawled in front of the mirror because I'm like, this is the first time I'm looking into a mirror and not have a camera like looking back at me. Like, this is
Yeah.
so surreal. This is insane. I was just on Big Brother and I sucked ass too, but I'm like, you know, and I was telling my handler, I'm like, I'm sure people love Matt and Jack, right? Like, they're the heroes of the season. I'm like, fuck this shit. I hate that. Like, it's every season and they're just
Yeah.
looking at me like, I can't say anything.
That's crazy. You did not suck ass your season. Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I would make that abundantly clear. You killing it.
You know, I tried, which I'm like, I'll say, like, I tried. It wasn't very good, but at least I wasn't,
You were not a minion.
I wasn't like
whatsoever.
super passive and I wasn't like a minion, yeah.
The
You were a
talent
victim of
show.
Which was
circumstances
this one?
and
What do you have to do?
You have to gather all the shapes. I already have a circle, so I'm fucked.
Turn up. Quinn attending and participating in the talent show while Leah isolated. I mean, imagine getting shat on every day for existing and everything that you do is like being misconstrued. What are you supposed? How are you supposed to react? And so it's like it's
Are you
so.
talking about Twitter? Or what are you talking about?
I would say in the house. It's
Oh,
like
in the house?
yeah, it's like okay. It's easy for me to be like, hey, I need to talk to these people because of a social game. When everyone, for the most part, like they're
I
being.
didn't see it so much in the house. Like, people liked you.
Yeah, they were
People
nice
felt
to
bad.
me.
No, people felt bad when they had to like vote for you, you know, and
And so how
to be
easy
evicted
is
and to
it?
put you up and all that. Like, it wasn't easy for them.
Absolutely. And so it's like, how easy is it for me to like jump on the bed and ask Leah to like, hey, can you please participate? Like, please, like, I need you there with me. Like, please. It's so easy. And so I don't blame her at all for wanting to isolate. Like, we got fucked over in a way that like it made sense for like in the story of Chelsea's winter arc.
Yeah.
But I don't think it makes sense like strategically.
In respect to Leah, like she turtled up, got sad, isolated herself, went out and won HOH. Like it's badass.
Yeah, she's the
Badass.
coolest person I know. She's
And
awesome.
honestly, like as much people criticize her for getting rid of Chelsea, getting rid of T-Core instead of Chelsea. She gets rid of Chelsea there.
She goes the next week regardless.
She loses to the trio. T-Core probably has a great shot at winning that season. Maybe MJ just runs away with the comps. But there's very few scenarios where like Leah ends up winning that season. Like
she was fucked
she was
over.
in a tough
The
spot,
trio
like-
was more dead set on hating her than their own longevity in the game. And like, no. What I was saying is like, I understand that they loved me. That's what I was saying is like, how easy is it for me to jump on her bed and be like, Leah, can you please participate? Like, please, like, I just want you to be there with me.
It's also not
When it's
your
like
job.
they're not shitting on me.
Yeah.
And so it's like it's so easy. So I did not. I like didn't judge her for wanting to take time for herself. And yeah, like the trio, like they're more interested in like shitting on her than they are like their own like strategic future. So
Well, they
like
weren't
that's on
thinking about
them.
their strategic future.
They didn't care.
That was not. You know, it was just like it's not like no disrespect. That just wasn't the way that they were wired to think about the game.
Yeah.
That was not. It's like so intuitive to
Chelsea
all of
was
us who are
good.
fans.
Chelsea was good.
Yeah, Chelsea's
Oh,
a
of
good
course.
player too.
Chelsea's a
Like
good player. It wasn't, you know what I mean? It factors in. Like,
Get rid of Chelsea and pick up MJ.
Also,
It's
for
so
us, like as viewers,
easy
it's so
sounding.
obvious for us to be like Chelsea's
Camel-
running things in a
or-
row.
Clinky.
not Camel Crusher. Yeah,
You can't vote
I
out.
can't vote for my son.
A Lee America season would have saved lives.
Oh my gosh, that would be iconic. I would be making the fan cams.
What would be the-
I'd be the
Alliance
Matt
name.
to her Jag. Like she'd be winning comps, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
I'm hanging out, man. You would honestly, the two of you would be perfect. I would.
You
love
would have
that.
won comics by 7 minutes, to be fair. So that's all I'm saying. They never talked about Leah, and Angela and Leah wanted to do it for Quinn. Whether you're sure, the Angela Leah thing. Honestly, that's the most impressive part about Leah's game to me. She
What?
had Angela more reliably than anyone else that entire season, which isn't saying that much, but like Angela didn't purposefully betray Leah
I'm
and throw her
telling
under
you,
the
here's the
bus.
thing. Like, Leah looks a lot like Angela's daughters.
Yeah.
That factors in.
Of
course.
Where you're like, oh, you're the same age. You is blonde, similar, similar vibe, energy. Like,
We're streaming till this game's done and then logging off immediately after. The second it ends. The millisecond it ends, actually.
Yeah.
So please vote us out.
Don't do it. We want to win. I'm so close to winning. I can feel it.
But every minute we're live, obviously there's more people donating, so, whatever. We can handle it. We can handle it. I'll defend Leah till I die. She had all of Twitter backing her. It was the excitement when she won that HOH.
the
Oh my
fact that
God.
they didn't let us watch it was fucked up.
The marshmallow one.
Yeah.
They cut the feeds on all endurance comps. Even the wall, they cut before revealing the winner.
It's like, oh, okay. Did Leah have a hold on Leah? Nobody in the house did. Truly, I'm sorry. Did Angela not sell out Leah as like participating in the Midnight Burn Club?
No, it's like Angela was chaotic.
I think
She's
relative
crazy.
to everybody
Angela-
else.
Angela-
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
no, it's like okay. She had a hold on her after
This
Quinn
doesn't-
went home,
yeah.
but that was because like
What are you trying
Angela
to do?
felt
Escape the
so
tornado?
insecure at the idea of like anyone other than her talking to Leah, like.
Just hang out with Emily. Where's Emily? Is she gone?
Don't admit defeat like that, babe. I could beat
Yes.
Emily fair and square.
Leah won her HOH comp while free bleeding, by the way.
Badass.
That's feminism.
Holy.
That's a queen. Like, what a unit, dude.
I mean, I won soulmates while free bleeding.
Listen, man. And it's crazy. We don't give a fuck. Right?
Wait, keep running, babe. Keep running. Keep running.
The fuck away from me, Alexia. Thank you, JTP, for the 13.
Oh my god, baby boo, baby boo, baby boo, baby boo, baby boo.
What was I supposed to do with that?
no,
What
you're
was I
still
supposed
in.
to
You're
do
still.
that?
Oh.
No, Ned won. Ned's the homie, though. Ned's gonna protect us. Ned,
Shout out,
Put-
Ned.
put Emily on the fucking block. I swear to
Um,
God. I'll beat her in the veto.
If Chelsea puts Leah on the block and Leah stays, I'm not targeting Chelsea the next week. If Leah goes home,
Wait.
I am winning the marshmallow competition, and I am like putting Chelsea and Mackenzie on the block.
Y'all look at the amount raised.
Woo! $3,333.
Oh, where's my phone?
Shout outs Katie, my longtime mod, current mod as well. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Emmy, thank you for the $10. Lena, again, thanks for the 25. Alexia Fan, thank you for the 15. And JTP, as I just said, thank you for the 13. 3333. Hey, whether we win this eviction notice game or not, I think this is a success.
Wait, go back real quick, babe.
Crazy of Ned to not put up Emily. Actual cowardly behavior.
Okay, never mind. Fuck.
Go back to the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I got you.
Sorry. Doesn't have the same.
Current mod. Shut up, Elle.
Okay, thank you.
Quinn, if you were trying to win a season, you throw yourself on another season. Which set of house guests do you think you have the best chance with?
Season 2.
Just because they're all idiots?
It'd be
Bullshit
hilarious.
answer. Season 16 on. That's my answer.
A real liar gets on their cast, and it's like, yo, the way that like Will is acting is inappropriate, and it's at what point do we need to defend our own reputation?
You're so boring.
We had to send him home, and then they would
You're
be
I manipulate Nicole so
yeah,
hard.
dude. No, she'd be easy. Oh, she hates it here, and she's mean to everyone. Super doable.
You'd go on 5, huh?
Quinn, get off Insta. All right, my fault. Season 5 would be great because I got to hang out with Jace Wiry. He wouldn't include me in his alliance. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
I'm
be
well
the fifth
aware.
horseman?
I'm not masculine enough to get an invite to that, but I get it. He seems nice.
You know where I think I'd be good? BB9.
You're so annoying.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, because you're the smartest person there,
Am
probably
I wrong?
80,000
So
miles.
annoying.
You would cook. Yeah,
I could be so
you'd
good.
fuck them up. They wouldn't know how to handle it. They'd be like,
Unbelievable.
they'd be like, "Yo, America's the
What do you
smartest
think,
person I've ever
babe?
met in my
You know
life."
what's sad? I think my best bet might be 25. Honestly, I think I got a pretty good draw -3. I think 17 is my actual answer. It was chaotic enough where people were all over the
17's
place.
crazy though. It's so.
But I think I
just
need a
chaotic.
crazy house. When it gets too boring, I get passive.
Yeah, if Mari is still playing, I have no idea. You should defend her. She's in that Quinion chat that I'm in with like the
That name sounds
10
familiar.
other people. She's a
Oh,
consistent
this is an
source of
exclusive club.
like good vibe. Yeah, it's like a very small group chat. That's why. Oh my god.
Second
That's
place
why I feel
every
comfortable
fucking
in it.
comp. It's unbelievable.
You know what, babe? They need to do like a season 13 again. Bring in duos.
That'd be fun.
Emily Rondavito.
Also,
you
like
two get an invite.
no, but like
Who else?
watching like people come back now that we know like alum would be like I don't know. It's a different experience.
Mhm.
Like if we see Brenchel play again, you know what I mean? Like
I mean, where do you think your hierarchy of rooting interests is?
Brenchel
Over everyone?
over everyone.
That's funny. Even Quinn?
You know, I love my redheads, so this is tough. But
Wow.
no, I mean obviously Quinn. I feel like I
I think-
haven't hung out like this with Rachel, so
I think, honestly, like, it would be... My low-key, when I was watching BB26, I was like, I'd love Quinn to either win or perform slightly worse than
Emily won veto. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let the record show we are saving Mari. Come on.
Anyway, what were we saying?
Uh-huh.
So, watching BB26, I had two rooting interests. I was like, Quinn either wins or places worse than me. Those are my two... I did not want you to get 6th place. That would not
I
make
wanted
me
you to
happy.
say beat you, Corey.
Yeah, that would have happened.
Were you planning on it?
No. I would have thought of it in the moment because the next, if I hadn't been put on the block, I was like running out of people to shout out. And so I was going to say, shout out to Julie, Arissa, Jeff, and whoever.
Oh my god, Mari or Camel
Not
Crusher?
Camel Crusher, not Mari. I would have been like, shout out to Julie, Arissa, Jeff, and then whoever runs, like the Amazing
Phil.
Race. I don't know his name, Phil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Phil.
Phil.
And I would have said that. And then after that, I didn't have anyone. I would have
love
maybe.
Camel Crusher's fit.
Camel Crusher says, Quinn.
I'm sorry.
Of
Um,
your
I'm sorry.
son. No, the tongue out too. That's a tongue, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Rawr. Say rawr, queen.
Goth
Rawr.
girls for Quinn. Not anymore. You would say Mari over your own son. Apparently.
Hold on,
We all
let's
thought
see.
you were going to do it. I think ultimately he might have landed
But
there.
also, I tweeted about it too. I was like, oh my god, when he gets past 8th place and says, beat you, Corey, and people are commenting, like, when he gets better than 6th and says, beat you, America. I'm like, no.
I would never dunk on you. I'd be like, bullying Corey seems like the.
The BU Zach shout out, like, I was on a plane when you said it. So I, like,
That's
landed
right.
to
Your
so many
mom-
texts from my mom, my brother. It was so funny.
That's awesome.
I remember the plane was taking off, babe. It was as the BB arena was going on, plane took off. I was like, fuck, we're not going to get to see who wins. It was the first arena. We're not going to see who wins. Literally, we're up in the air for 2 minutes, just long enough for us to see Julie say, Chemo, you won. We're like, yes, let's go.
That's exciting.
Okay, who's going to follow Emily? Someone follow Emily, please. Lock in.
What do you mean, babe?
So this comp works like that Mario Party comp where you have to cover as many spaces as possible. So someone's just going to go follow Emily and she can't win. That's the way this works.
Why don't you follow her?
Because I want to win myself. Prisoner's Dilemma. Here we are.
Oh, cover the stairs, babe.
I need silence. Quinn, I hear you breathing.
Come on, babe, come on, babe. Do you know what color Emily is?
Someone's following Emily, I believe it. Emily's at 190. No one's following Emily. Y'all. Find Emily. Okay, Alexia's
I'm
winning.
pretty tossed. I can't even beatbox right now. I'm not gonna lie. My tongue feels 1,000
That's
pounds.
so good.
You
Okay,
could do this.
Cam Harden.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Come on now. Quit playing with me. Come on now. Believe. You
Oh,
gotta
come on.
believe, brother.
I
keep
can't tell
cooking.
Why
you
you
right
stopping?
there.
Why you stopping, babe?
That was Emily.
You gotta believe.
She's
him.
leading. I have to. I
Where is she? Is she yellow?
think so.
He's
That's
one-
Mari. Oh my God, where's Emily? What color is she?
She pink, perhaps blue. Blue. Look at all that blue.
It looks like a lot of blue here. I'm gonna tank her right here.
Yeah, Mari's yellow. Mari's yellow. Noted. Noted. Noted.
Yeah, Mari's yellow.
We can trust Mari. We can trust Mari.
Okay.
Mariana.
Oh, she won.
She won.
How is that possible? How did you guys fail on your mission? She's green.
And here's the thing.
Also, it doesn't even look like there's that much green.
Here's the thing. I like Emily. Like, even despite
You're so annoying. I
what
hate
this
you.
guy is saying, like, I like. Don't you like Emily as well?
Yeah, he's like, I believe in rehabilitation. So.
Listen, Emily, think about it. Okay, here's the thing. It was my birthday, and I was locked in the jury house. Can you imagine the tears shed? Something to think about.
Quinn, this is what it felt like playing with Jag. You wouldn't get it. I feel like MJ didn't start her, like, assault until you left.
What do you mean assault?
Like her, comp assault. Her
She was
comp
super dangerous
campaign.
beforehand, right? Like, she won against
Well, she
Tucker.
manifested it. She looked at the camera. She's like, "I'm the comp beast of the season," and people were clowning on her because they're like, she had won like maybe two
One AI
arenas.
basically,
Yeah. And they're like, "What the fuck is she talking about? Oh my god, my Delulu queen!" And then she like won the rest of the vetoes, for
Which
the
is
rest of the
iconic
season.
because she, like, expressed to Leah and I her concerns where she's like, people are saying I'm a comp beast and I'm worried about it. And I was like, she's not a comp beast. And
No
whoever's
one's saying that. No
and
one is saying
I was
that.
like, yo, whoever's been saying this is, like, actually incorrect. Like,
Yeah.
like MJ is not a comp beast. Like, quit spreading
Do you need
around.
more? You drink empty.
Yeah. Which we,
Don't worry, I got you.
not the beatbox.
Wait, do you want a safe
You know, we got
twisted
plenty
tea?
of watermelon 4 Loco over here. And
Oh,
what
yeah.
was the rating? Was it
Yeah.
a B? Was it
Yeah,
an
yeah,
A?
let me get-
I don't think it was that
Oh,
low.
fuck.
Oh shit!
Wait, we're at the final 6, by the way. Uh-oh, America.
Babe, I used to go to the store. I lived a block from the liquor store when I was in college, and literally just go in, buy a 4 Loco for the night, and I'd be good.
Wait,
Emily
Whoa.
is the op.
Emily, what the fuck?
Okay, I hear the Turner now.
The Turner.
I hear it. Do you hear
Of
it?
course, yeah.
I hear it.
It's the
Turner
long
slash
hair-
Johnny Mac,
It's
like,
a long-haired, chill demeanor. All of a sudden, Quinn is Turner. That's
I
crazy.
hear it.
Quinn, we gotta go
You-
to Providence together.
I would love to.
Have
Quinn,
been
what
to
are your
Providence
thoughts on
ever?
Mr.
You would-
Beast?
You would love
Yo,
Providence.
fuck Mr. Beast. What are we talking about?
You
dude?
sound just like him.
That is true. You know what's funny? When he came forward, when I found out that he came forward against
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, I stopped watching Mr. Beast videos because
that's
I was like, one thing about me, I'm
I
a
can't believe you were
uplift.
watching Mr. Beast videos to begin with.
Well,
Okay,
it was like
he was part of the zeitgeist.
The what?
no. I watched it because that was like part of the conversation of like online community.
He's like, I just watched to stay in touch.
No, literally. And it was like I didn't like him as a narrator. I constantly told one of my best friends, shout out Jace Tamaye of Cloud9 Media, follow him on Instagram. I was like, I don't think that Mr. Beast is a good narrator. I think that he should and hire someone else to talk.
I just don't understand how he has so much money. I think he's so just dead behind the eyes.
It's
Zero charisma.
He found out, figured out the meta before anybody else was kind of the gist of it.
Meta of what?
Like the
YouTube?
meta of YouTube, like the algorithm.
Because he's young too. I think he's your age.
He's
right?
very
he's
young,
25,
yeah.
yeah.
That's insane.
He's very young for being big as long as he's been.
It's crazy, chat. I want you to know I'm actively fucked up. It is crazy.
Well, the good thing is we're very passively talking.
I feel cross-eyed.
And he keeps drinking the Four Loko. That's
So
crazy.
You feel like Camel Crusher right now.
Yeah, my boy, Camel Crusher, my sweet baby.
We watching Minions later?
We
Hello.
Rise of Gru.
My
So
boy.
me and Corey, so we split up at the store, right? We're like, okay, I'm gonna go here, you're gonna go here. And then we'll find each other by being like, bello, bello, and just go towards that sound.
Modern romance, y'all. You wouldn't get it.
Little thing called sweetness.
Little thing called papatui.
Papatui.
Little thing about Bello.
My boy.
Babe, you need one more phone. Let's go. Follow the cloud. You got this. Let's go.
Let's cook. Let's cook. Hey, we've been here before. Let's work. Dude, whenever Cedric is on the block and he needs to win this AI arena,
fuck, it's fast as fuck.
God
babe.
damn, fuck off. What the
Are you
hell?
fucking kidding me?
He's juking the shit out of me. I don't know what to say.
Let's go.
And so I talked to
One more?
when Joe motherfucking
Emily?
shit. God fucking damn it.
I hate you.
Hey, here's the thing, chat. All right, Emily's HOH. We're scared of Emily. Oh my god! I promise you, we will point.
Good game, Emily.
Yeah, we will-
Everyone's like, good game, Emily.
Here's
No,
all-
No. We
Emily-
are going to point the death beam
Y'all
in
are-
Emily's direction, and we are going to extinguish her flame. We're not worried about it. Go ahead, Emily. You're confident in yourself. Use the veto on us.
I love a woman comp beast.
Yeah.
America, I love you. Emily, we're gunning after you next week. You can't play the veto. There's still a crapshoot in the comp cycle. Emily's cooked. Just give us the chance.
So
That's
we're
all I
talking about
ask.
how, like, on Big Brother, being tall is an advantage.
Yes,
like,
lanky.
fuck being able to, like, lift and being able to, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't always translate to competitions, but being tall for some reason is just, like, huge. And, like, hello, MJ. Tucker is tall. Jag is pretty tall. Like,
Oh my god, next to Mari, we're cooked. Manipulated. Got in your head, Emily. You fool.
she used the veto?
Yo, this is
Alexis
I
is
love
so
that.
crazy.
I know
love
Ned,
that.
and Ned is like the goat of these games. And I know he has like 9 different Discord channels open right now talking to every one of these people. You snake, Ned.
Okay, listen. If anyone is in the chat that is playing this game, we have to
Oh,
keep
Mariana
Mari.
said Emily's a snake. We were working together.
Yeah. Keep Mari. Keep Mari. Okay,
So wait,
Mariana.
so do they
like,
have
is the queen.
separate?
Hey, you vote. I'm not voting at
Can they
Alexia.
message each other like privately?
Yeah.
Oh, this is just like the public chat, right?
Yes, you could privately though. Did people drop out? No, we've sat here. The stream's been
Send out
5
Alexa.
hours so far.
Send out Alexa. We
It's a
have
5-hour
to.
stream?
We have to.
Yeah. It's a charity stream though,
It's
Oh
a
my
little
God,
thing
it's
called
midnight.
leadership.
which is impressive because we started early.
Also, I'm not even drunk.
Oh,
Yo,
we got to
that's
this
crazy.
point.
My eyes burn right now. I feel like I'm on a different planet. Alexia.
You vote. You do it.
What are you
I
talking
can't.
about?
Alexia is a fan of mine. I can't.
Is this
Hold
Lexi?
that, dude. Oh, you're a Corey stan. Eat shit. Have we considered that? Come on. What are you talking about?
I
I
said I need the
agree.
money for my baby chismosa. No. Oh, what's Lexi cooking up? Guys, I'm Canadian.
So she loves the show more than the average American? Feels dangerous.
Oh, right side of the vote though. We love that.
Woo!
When we'll sleep well. Yeah, in 5 hours.
Yeah, we're staying up late.
We're staying up late, waking up 4 in the morning, go rock climbing. It's gonna
We
be
still gotta
perfect.
order food. Or do y'all have food? What are we having for dinner? Maybe we should order Uber Eats.
We'll order Uber Eats no matter what,
Well, we
but
gotta order right now because it's midnight, babe. And shit closes down
Yeah.
early.
it's Sunday too. Yeah. You find any restaurant that's open,
No,
and
can
we'll
you-
find something.
Can you do it, babe?
Yes, but I have to play.
We already did Taco Bell. What do we want? Do we want pizza? Do we want...
I'm anti-pizza generally. Any
Yeah.
fast food I like.
Corey does not like pizza. Okay, fast food.
Well, I don't know what
Do you
real
like
places
fast
are
food?
gonna be open right now.
Corey, is that okay? What do you like?
What kind of food? Give me a cuisine type, Quinn.
Oh. Chicken
Wait,
pot
look
pie.
through this and just do your shit. I like
Oh,
everything.
fuck.
Like, you could order from... I love vegan food. You could order from a vegan restaurant and I'd be fine with it. Corey's a little bit pickier. Am I wrong? Corey gets so mad. He's like, why are you telling people I'm picky with my food? I'm like, because you are.
Yeah.
It's
And it's
embarrassing.
important to put... No, if we're ordering apps for the table, I gotta be like, oh, Corey does not eat any vegetables.
No. Let me advocate
Let's
for
be-
myself.
Let's be, you know...
I'll be a team sport when
Listen,
it comes
here's
to
the thing.
that.
Here,
ordered the
something, some
cauliflower.
important context before you try to defend yourself. Just know I'm going to take America's side every
But
single
it's
time.
also like, hello, it's me and like my 2 friends. We're ordering apps for the table. I'm like, oh, I want it to be something that Corey can eat too. Corey only eats meat and cheese, y'all. So let's, you know, let's.
I think you should do. I can't fucking read right now. I looked at that. I could not discern what was
Oh
being
my
said.
god.
It was crazy. My eyes burn. Oh my god. What? Ryan!
What did you do,
Ah,
babe?
clean my hook. Ah.
Where can I do like? Okay, get it in 20 minutes. This is good. This is perfect. Vibes Bar and Lounge.
Narsh.
White Castle, Wendy's. Should we do Wendy's? Bar Louie, Calle Taco, Nashville Hot Wings, Day and Night Burgers. What are we feeling? Checkers. I've never had Checkers. We had one in Brooklyn. Y'all know the Myrtle Broadway.
Yes.
Popping to say, go Alexia, let's go.
I've gotten second place in every fucking comp this entire fucking season. I'm so over it.
This guy.
You guys not pick restaurant yet?
No, can you pick?
Y'all.
Sorry, what should we get, gang? Can we have the chat weigh in? Wendy's is good. I like their like sea salt fries. I don't know if they don't do that
Sea
anymore.
salt fries, what the fuck?
Are you okay with
Is that
Wendy's?
not a thing?
I love Wendy's.
Okay, Wendy's.
I'll
Right.
take some ghost pepper chicken. Okay, I'll order it, but I like ghost pepper chicken nuggets. I like the ghost pepper sandwich.
I love Wendy's.
Do they still have? They don't have the Krabby Patty meal anymore, do they?
I'll check.
Who won HOH, by the way?
Anyone but us, Quinn.
Yeah, but
Chewy, was it Chewy?
Chewy, yeah.
what's up, Chewy? So my name is Quinn. How many people are left in the game?
Like 5. Are you final 5?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm sorry. Do you expect to beat Emily in the finals? She's won a shit ton of competitions. The messages that she sent to me personally, like that to me feels like, oh, I'm voting for her for sure. And then you have like not Ned's dork ass. He's been kissing everyone's ass. He's in Discord chats talking shit about you, brother. You notice how you weren't involved in those conversations? So now what? Which one is it, Chewy? Are you going to defend yourself or are you going to allow people to shit on you? What's more important for your mom to watch? You let me know and then I'll sit back idly.
Well, let's see Chewy's nominations. This will be a very telling set of noms.
Yeah, we'll figure out who you are as a person.
What?
Yeah, what defines you as a human being?
And if
Chewy?
it's not an Emily nom,
Yeah. You're wearing stripes and glasses. Cool, yeah. Okay, yeah, now what?
Ned would be the badass second nom. I love you, Ned, but that's my thoughts.
Which one is it? What's more important to you? Okay, so you have no self-respect. I'll take that to the bank. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I've gotten second place in every single competition. Now what, dumbass?
And when he says I, he means we.
Yeah. Chewy looks like Kyle Capener. Yeah, are you proud you're twerking on TikTok with your mom? Huh? What matters to you? I have that dork blocked on TikTok. Now what? Huh?
You don't support him in battles?
That's your guy?
Wait,
Oh.
what do you want?
Huh? Ryan! Oh, fuck!
All right. Oh my god. Crapshoot. Emily goes down here. This is not a winner.
Yep.
This is Emily's time to go down.
Yep.
All we have to do is not have Emily win the crapshoot. Please, y'all.
What is happening, Quinn?
This is the
Shark
chance.
Shitter 69. I'm fucked up. What are we talking? What do you think is happening? Oh fuck.
Quinn, you're playing this one. It's not a winner.
Right.
No,
Hey!
because I tried playing. Are you sure? I tried playing it and I shot the ball the wrong way.
What do I do? Hey!
Okay. Mariana, let's see how she goes.
Shout out Mari. Shout out my
What's
dog.
the play? We're trying to go to those 22, 24, 21 looks pretty good over there.
I think you shoot it to the right?
I think so,
I
but
like
that's
to
like the
the
middle
left.
numbers. The
Left.
left has just the 40, 27, 20 is
Oh
pretty
wait,
good
let's see
too.
what she's gonna do.
Come on, Mari. Come on.
Oh,
Well, that looks,
oh,
that's
pretty
going to be a
good.
pretty solid number.
Sounds like 24.
I like that. 24.
That's
Four.
Emily
That's
can
a
be knocked
really
out
good number.
right here. Knock her out. Do it.
It's a really good number.
Do it. Knock her out. Knock her out.
You know, I remember this comp. I played it a year ago and I shot the ball the wrong way.
Yeah, she hit herself in the knee. Oh my
And
God.
it's funny because I did the same thing in the game.
We got her. If
Hey.
you don't fuck this up,
Hey,
Emily,
nice roll,
vote it
Emily.
out.
Nice roll, Emily.
Don't-
Did you even try? Did you even clock in today, or did you decide to just phone it in? Huh?
So
If
good.
Come
anybody
on.
fucks
What
this
the
up,
fuck are
I
we talking
swear
about?
to God.
Let's go, not Ned. Yeah. Hey, listen. You know I've always rooted for you.
Oh, this is good. Ned, this is. You're
He's
locked
getting
in.
an 8.
Could it be 20?
20.
Hey,
Okay.
Ryan.
Not bad.
Hey.
Time for me to cook.
Emily in the AI assistant outfit right now is crazy.
What are you gonna do, babe?
Let's do something worth remembering. Go for the 40. Fuck it. God's plan.
Oh my god, babe.
If you can hear me, God.
Let's go.
Woo! What? What? Hold that. What's up, Emily? What? You thought this was a game? Ain't nobody fucking playing with you? What? Hey, this is my guy.
I think we save Emily.
I like your mind. Woo!
Have you seen that interview where Jimmy Fallon's like, how'd you come up with this? He's like, I just came home from school and I was like, Dad, I want to make a video. And
It's
I just
so
did it.
cute.
It's so cute.
Jimmy Fallon fed the
Wait,
fuck up.
Did you get your shit? No, you
No,
didn't.
I couldn't.
What do you want?
What did you get?
I got a burger, nuggets, and fries. What do you want?
Okay,
They have chicken sandwiches. They have nuggets. They have.
I want nuggets and fries. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
I already
Is that
got
me?
10 nuggets and ghost pepper
So
ranch.
we want another 10. Do you want them spicy or not spicy?
Spicy would be great. That would be wonderful.
That's a good
Okay.
call. We're having just fried chicken
Hey,
for them.
where are the spicy ones?
You go to nuggets in the top.
They have 10-piece crispy chicken nuggets, but they don't
That's
have
not spicy. They do. I don't think they have a 10-piece spicy, so I get a 6-piece spicy and a 4-piece spicy.
Okay, I'll do that. What sauce do you want, Quinn? They have ranch, barbecue,
Ghost
Ranch.
Ghost pepper
is the
ranch.
fire.
Ranch is great. Go team.
Get him ghost pepper ranch. That's what he actually wants.
This is crazy.
It's
This
good. It's
guy
better.
doesn't know me. Parasocial relationships. I'll be
They're not
honest.
spicy like that.
He watched me the whole summer.
They're
They're just
really-
like they're just like
they're kinda
seasoned
spicy.
ranch, you know. Not getting a biggie bag right now is crazy. The biggie bag right now is $8. Thanks, Trump.
Bro, the faux four, like that's crazy.
The
Like
fofo.
that's a hometown hero of mine.
I will use the safety on Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, and fries. You said you want fries.
what a clutch time to get a veto.
Want fries, Quinn?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I would like.
Yeah.
Quinn about to puke if you don't take that cup out of his hand.
No.
I'm not puking anytime soon. I'll be honest. I feel pretty locked in. Here's the thing though, like I don't drink for real in real
We're
life.
going on a live later tonight.
Yeah,
Oh.
TikTok live. We're gonna
Yeah,
get
TikTok
1,000
Live
galaxies.
We're FaceTiming Julie.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like Julie answers my
Okay, just
FaceTime.
sound right. Okay, 6-piece chicken nugget, 4-piece spicy, 6-piece spicy, 4-piece spicy, baconator fries, junior cheeseburger deluxe, 4-piece spicy, French fries, 6 10-piece spicy French fries. That sounds good, right?
Can you put in the notifications that we're from Big Brother?
Why?
Because maybe they'll like us and
Toss
then
an
they'll-
extra sauce.
something like that. Yeah.
They'll make sure. I don't know if I want a chicken sandwich or a regular burger.
I think you want both.
I will. I still have the fucking crunch
Do you want to
wrap
do the
from
honors,
last
Quinn?
night.
Yeah, fuck.
Don't bungle this.
What, you thought you could win comps on my season and I wouldn't notice? Come on.
Fuck out of here, Emily. Tell me 2-0. Tell me the vote count is 2-0. That's fucking right. Get out of here, Emily. Emily, type in chat so we can ban you. Whew.
He's so
Screenshot if you care. That's such a funny ultimatum.
Emily's the Heisem of the season.
Yeah,
If Heisem
tweet-
made Final 5.
Yo, bold
And
of
it was
you.
like nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, bold of you to assume Heisem has the soft skills to make it that far.
It was Mike. I think it was Mike. Mike is the person who's ruined this game for us because he just runs in and wins every comp, guaranteed. But that feels good. Now we're in the final 4. We get to play HOH. All of a sudden, the game is like open to everybody to win.
We have a pet raccoon on the couch. Like, this is perfect.
Don't you like my little guy? Quinn, if you could have any pet that is not conventionally like a
Hyena.
domesticated pet as a pet, but it's ethical, hyena's your answer?
Hyena. Yeah.
I like raccoons. They're so cute.
It was almost, dude. When you guys come to Omaha, inevitably there's a restaurant where their whole thing is they leave their leftovers outside on the front porch,
I love that.
and raccoons eat it in front of you, and it's like the whole thing is that you are watching it. My friend Sean's mom for her birthday, which by the way, invited to my friend's mom's birthday party. By the way, she shout out Heather. She invites me, and we're just watching them feed chicken wings and fries and like all this stuff to raccoons, and they eat so well.
Aren't
And they're
raccoons or is it koalas that are super like aggressive? It might be koalas.
Koalas.
raccoons
They
can be
seem
aggressive
docile, but
like
they're
post
Insane. They're like
puberty.
rabid.
Okay.
Ferocious
But they were good.
animals.
They were just eating.
Yeah, but it's funny because these are raccoons that eat so well that now they're picky. And so it's so cute to see their little hands pick up individual fries, and if there's like ketchup on it, they're like, "I'm not eating that."
Oh, that's so funny.
It's adorable. They're so cute.
I like how they can go in high chairs.
That was a big thing at Brown, like food waste. We'd waste so much food. I used to work at one of the dining halls, and we weren't allowed to take any of the stuff home.
So
but I would anyways. So I'd literally get a trash bag and put we'd have like hundreds of bagels at the end of the night. I'm like, I'm supposed to throw this away. I'm not going to do that. So I'd throw them in the trash bag, pretend like I was throwing out the trash, but just run to my dorm and like set it out in like the lounge area and just put like free bagels and stuff. Anyways.
That's badass.
I forgot about that.
I
thought I was like in Ocean's 11.
No,
like,
no,
my
you
God,
are.
Like, I'm so sneaky, and I'm like...
You're a hero for that. Like, oh my gosh. I hate food waste, like, especially in regards to that, where it's like, there's nothing but, like, a corporate incentive to not
give it out at the end of the night. And there's, like, apps for that now. I know there was in New York. I forgot what the name of the app is called, but it's, like, restaurants will post at the end of the night, like, we have this food left over, and you can go and get it for like a discounted price or free. This reminds me of Fall Guys. I hate Fall Guys. I get so anxious when playing.
It's so hard.
It's
Unironically,
so hard.
I've only won once in my entire life.
Woo! 2 in a row.
We bring the boom.
Let's see the HOH room, Quinn. How's it designed?
Bro, Zach explaining we bring the boom for his Halloween costume to every single attractive person in an 8-mile radius was crazy. He's like giving his...
when you went back to LA for Halloween.
Wait, what happened?
I hit the town with Zach and Jag and Jazz.
Let's go to DR.
Shout out Jazz. Jazz is my dog. I love Jag, obviously.
Jazz is the homie.
And that's the Rizzler dupe. You
know?
We got the Rizzler
look
at
at
home.
Us.
It's
Yeah.
Jazz.
Is this what it looks like, Quinn?
Not at all. Maybe
it's
in
way more
Canada,
spacious.
Yeah, maybe this is like BB Canada or BB UK. Looks like it would be like this.
Way more spacious.
But
yeah. Jazz is the real hero. Like, here's the thing. I love Jag more than I, like, love myself, which is a high amount. But Jazz is just such a cool guy. Picture Zach having to explain to every single person who he's dressed as. And it never got...
Who did he dress as?
Big
AJ?
Justice.
And there's AJ.
I didn't see it.
Whatever.
How
He
did
was
I not see
like...
that? Do you have pictures?
He pulls out a cookie and he's like, you get it? And they're like, what the fuck? Are you Jared from Subway? And he's like,
That's crazy.
He asked, he's like, why would I do that? Only 2?
Yeah, make your choice. You're Ned and Chewy. Oh, look at this. First post on his Instagram.
Aw, cute.
I don't think he posted in a permanent post anywhere.
It was very funny.
Was he AJ or Big Justice?
I think he was.
I think he was AJ, right?
Yeah. Double chunk chocolate
He's
cookie.
got the guns. That's right.
He
Zach's
is
like
shredded.
ripped.
Yeah. I was like, this guy is a
How's he
six-pack.
What is it? Is it like protein or like what's he taking?
Hard work and dedication.
No.
Skinny. No, I feel
I'm
like
like,
it's
I
skinny.
need to gain weight, you know, and it's like.
You're talking about AJ or
I'm
Zach?
talking about Zach.
I was so
Wurtenberger.
confused. I was like,
I
how
don't
the
care.
fuck do you expect me to know?
I'm like, I'm asking about. What's Big Justice's diet?
No,
He's
Zach does a good job diet wise. Like, he does protein shakes every day, like protein powder, bananas and stuff, and then he eats like chicken and vegetables.
Okay.
Like a good amount of it. Like, it's just eating a lot of the right amount
He's
of
got
food.
the discipline.
Oh, we're back to this shit.
Yeah, the costume was him wearing all black with a hat, and then he had a cookie and a piece of
He
bread
should
in
have
his
shaved his
pocket.
head. That would have been funny.
That would have been real dedication, you know? And it's like Zach's fault.
Picking up our order.
And picture the most beautiful women you've ever seen in your life not getting it. And I'm just sitting there like...
How do people not know Big Justice and AJ? I talked to Kelly Wentworth about it. She's like, oh, I'm on TikTok. I'm like, oh, I love TikTok. You know, we bring the boom. No clue.
That's tough.
Not this shit again.
Pick up the fuck. Oh. I'm bugged.
He's falling asleep
What do you
at the
mean?
wheel right now.
No,
That's
I'm bugged,
crazy.
y'all. It's not letting me pick up the fucking buns. Thank God we're HOH. It doesn't really matter, but this is unfortunate.
Doesn't that happen?
The way it won't work. Oh, it's happening to Ned, too. Well, that's good. We're kind of low-key rooting for Mariana.
Can you go to other stations or no?
333 viewers. That is... nah, none of them work. But it's okay. We're HOH. We're chilling. Yeah, it's just not... It's the game is bugged out right now. Mike says click trash. Okay.
Is this Mike Bloom?
Oh. We're off to the races.
Oh my god. What are you supposed to do?
We're making the burgers that these tables have.
Okay, so Chelsea tweeted 23 minutes ago. Do we FaceTime her or no?
What'd she tweet about?
I'm nervous. What'd she tweet?
She said, y'all ever been so hungry yet so tired at the same... Oh, she said she's tired. Noted. What do you settle for, sleep or food?
Comment dick. No, I'm kidding.
That's
crazy.
That'd be crazy.
That's.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait.
What time is it her? Is she in, where's she at? Is she LA?
Yeah.
It's only 10:30 here. Not even.
Did we FaceTime her? Is this a good?
I'm shy, babe.
Are you nervous? Okay, let me pull her up.
It's up to you.
Oh my, I'm so nervous.
America's gonna be starstruck.
Where's
America when she meets any BB alum.
I'm nervous. I'm scared. Okay.
He just does it anyway.
She's not answering.
That's off the Four Loco.
Yeah, this is what someone off of like 3 sips of Four Loko
Somebody
looks
come
like.
get her.
This
That's
is POV, you're Quinn in BB26.
And I just assume everyone would be happy to talk to me. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this is crazy.
She might be with Cam. OMGGGGG.
And if she's with Cam, then what? This is crazy. Record video?
I hope she's with Lisa.
She might. She.
I think she was the special guest at the Watch.
Go ahead and share. What were you saying? Hi, how's it going? This is Quinn.
Hello. Very nice to meet you. I'm, kind of relieved that you didn't answer because I'm very shy. This is crazy, and I look so sweaty. Oh my god, I look
She
like I'm
doesn't
a
look
coil
sweaty.
right now. But
Sounds true.
hi. Very nice to meet you.
Hi.
Congrats.
Just yeah. Shout out to you. I saw your tweet 23 minutes ago, and I was like, okay, let me see if she answers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
She's blocking after that.
No, she's not. No, Chelsea.
I can't believe
loves
you said
me.
you look like a McBoyle.
I do.
No, you don't.
I feel like I look super sweaty and just like.
The hot McBoyle, maybe.
This guy.
The fact that I'm staying up to watch this before work tomorrow is crazy. Well, I mean, we are doing the same thing too, right?
Yeah, we have work. We have a rock climb tomorrow.
Keep Chewy, he's chill. Do you know how the Final Four works, Mari? You're the only vote. What are you asking us to do?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Hey, Master, what's up? How are you doing?
I wanted my name to be, when I was little, I was like, Mom, I want to change my name. I hate America. I want to be Mariana because the novela that I was watching had Mariana and Silvana. For there's any Mexican people in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. Cómplices al Rescate. They used to do kid novelas. I was telling Corey about this, where like the kids would be the protagonists. It's literally 10-year-olds carrying this show, and it's like hundreds of episodes, but it's like centered around them, and it was super cool. And there was this one where like it was like Parent Trap type of vibe, where she has a twin. One of them's like a country girl, the other one's a city girl, super rich.
See, America, that show saved me.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Are you team Mariana or Silvana?
I loved Mariana's aesthetic. I loved the curls and I had this like one little white lacy top that reminded me of her, so I always wore it to school. Anyways, Silvana was like the mean one.
Okay.
Quinn
And
is
it's
team
the
Silvana.
same actress, which is crazy, but
We're at the
so
final
cool.
3, y'all. It's you, it's us, Mari, and Chewy, so, you should have a 2 out of 3 chance of getting to the end.
what happened with Emily? I missed when y'all like
She couldn't play in Final 5 HOH because she won Final 6. Someone won Final 5 HOH, and then the Final 5 veto was that crapshoot that we all jumped up and celebrated for. So she got
They
cooked.
changed the actress. I know. I remember. It wasn't the same.
Oh my
What's
God.
her name? Daniela Lucan.
This is the HOH I won. Knockout comp time.
Ooh, I believe in you, man. That's really interesting. I love that. As a kid, I had never met another Quinn before, and so like I had to explain to my mom. I was like, I'm gonna have to change my name, and she's like, why? And I was like, because I've never met another Quinn, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. She was like, don't you think it's more interesting that like you don't have the same name as everyone else? And that changed my perspective on everything. And I was like, yo, I'm better than everyone. I was like, there's not another Quinn.
Have you met another Quinn since?
Yeah, my college assistant soccer coach's name was Quinn.
Okay.
And then I had a teammate my same year, shout out Bodie, that was his nickname, Quinn Boulderdeek. His name was Quinn as well. Like, we had like 3 Quinns on the soccer team at one point. It was like crazy.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then there was
I've never met another Corey though, ever. But I'm also from South
Corey.
Texas, so there's no like Codys, you know.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I don't think I've ever met a
it's
Corey
not a
either.
thing.
Let's fucking go, dude. Way to work.
I used to talk to all the American Lopez's on Facebook. You know, Facebook opened up. I'm like, let me look at my name. I messaged all of them like, oh my god, we have the same name, and I became besties with them. In hindsight, I don't know who I was really talking to, but it
Real
was just
fame.
like me and a bunch of girls being like, I was like 14, 13, like, oh my god, we have the same name. Hi, how are you? I'm from here. I go to this school.
Oh no! You're putting yourself
My
in danger.
address
It was crazy.
That's crazy.
I remember I talked to this one guy, and he told me that he loved me after like one day, and I was like, oh, this is weird. This is too. I was an 8th grader, like.
Lives at risk here.
Yeah.
There's no Corey Wertenberger group chat.
No, I
One of one.
followed a shit ton of Quinns on Instagram.
There's a famous Quinn Martin, no?
Yeah, he's a producer.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck that guy. He's taken everything I worked for.
Mama, you're a victim.
Facebook was crazy back in the day. It was just kids out where, like, you know, the parents hadn't infiltrated yet, so. I told the kid I liked him on the last day of school. He said, oh, cool, I never saw him again.
That's the Matt Klotz tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh my god. Matt, is that you?
Aw, Maddie.
Yeah.
It's an iconic quote. People don't treat it like that. That's the new floater, just grab a life vest. Aw.
Where's our food at? He's still oh, fuck this shit. It's that Wendy's, babe.
Oh, you want to tell the story about that shitty ass Wendy's?
No, you tell it.
So we go to this Wendy's, and it's the Wendy's I went to all of college, right next to campus. And we go to pick up some food, and they say, actually, we only take Uber orders at this point. They don't even accept, like, normal drive-thrus. Pissed.
Hey, this is your moment. Try not to blame America this round, huh?
Time for my redemption.
Yeah. Redemption Island. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go. It's like when we had the ball pit competition twice our season.
It's for final HOH.
Dude, I'm just saying I win the ball pit competition. I'm so much quicker. Let the record show. Like
I don't know,
Cam is faster
Cam
than
wins.
me, but I don't think.
Is that it?
No, but I just have to beat Chewy. But Chewy's winning already.
What are you trying to do?
I'm so drunk. I've never been this bad at this comp. It's actually over.
Do you have to stay on that lane?
Yeah.
I know that Cam is faster than me, but there's a difference between like fast and quick. And so for that, I feel like I beat him in most competitions.
Yeah.
I also don't think that he is knowledgeable about like the strategy of finding all 3 pieces before you go back.
Neither was Matt or Jack.
Though. Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
work if you're big like that. How tall is Cam? Like 6 feet? 6'1"?
Yeah.
Maybe?
He's but I don't think that he like seeing the way that others would operate during competitions. Like I was like going as
It's just
fast as
frozen. Sorry. It just
we're
froze.
frozen. There's 7 seconds left on the clock. Okay, he's on the floor.
Okay, Mariana lag switched us. We got DDoSed. What the fuck?
Wait,
Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
wait. Are we on the block right now?
Well, I mean, Mariana's choosing whether to bring us to the final 2 or not. She won final HOH.
Hold on, I got it. Bring us, girl.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Wait, this is-
Cooking in the chat.
Of the
They're all telling
content.
him.
Don't do it.
I think with the
If
ball,
you take him, he'll twerk on stream.
the ball pit comp
again.
specifically, Quinn, what you underestimate is how deep the ball pit is. So like when your shit is deep, having height and length is so big.
I remember being like neck deep in that shit. Like it maybe it wasn't that deep. It feels that deep.
Because Matt was able to push off the bottom of the ball pit to spring himself out. I didn't reach the bottom. It was literally like when you're doing one of those cars in a
Mari,
playground.
I'm unfollowing. If you do this shit, I'm unfollowing. You think I give a fuck?
Mari hates Corey.
Go
She
it, go
might
for
not
it, go
take
for
him.
it, go for it, Mari, go for it. Get your lick back on Corey. Go ahead, fuck me over. See what happens.
Wait. Are you in a group chat with someone who hates me?
No, they don't hate you.
Okay, your girlfriend. Let's see.
Do
I
it
choose
for
to
your lick.
evict.
Don't you fucking dare. I'm unfollowing.
Oh.
You think I give a fuck? You think I give a fuck, Mari? How many cameos you buy? You're unfollowed. You're unfollowed. You did this to yourself.
I love
That's
it. I
crazy.
love it. Ruthless.
That's crazy.
Ice Queen.
Oh man.
Ice
Oh.
Queen.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, we have our jury vote.
That's
Are we gonna be bitter?
yes. Emmy, where the fuck are you in this chat so I can unfollow you on Twitter real quick? That's crazy.
Alexia's never wrong, yo. What did she say?
Alexia always says some shit.
That's so funny.
It doesn't matter. Her hatred for Corey is stronger than her love for
Wait,
Quinn.
Corey, what did you do to Mariana? She's like, I'm sorry, Quinn, but I gotta get my lick back on Corey.
No, she literally
I
said
know
that.
you've done some shit.
He fucked her
I know.
over in a live stream.
I know
What'd
you've
I
done
do?
some shit.
You shitting on Quinians. Who could have expected it? This is crazy. Let me see. Where
I'm being gaslit.
Here she is.
I'm being gaslit.
Oh my god, my phone will not load. Where is
It's a
she?
sign.
Where is she? Yeah, I shouldn't unfollow her, but the
Mariana's in a group chat hating on Corey. You've been exposed, Mariana. And I'm voting for Chewy to win the game.
No, vote Mariana. Vote Mariana. Come on, man. Come on. We have to. She got the best player in the game. Where is she at? It's like love Terry, but my phone literally every time I try to, I can't scroll down to her. My phone is so ass.
Destiny.
Mari
Wait, oh my
didn't-
god, wait, I see it. Why is it lagging like that?
It's like every time I try to scroll down to her name to unfollow.
Babe, that's God. That's...
All right, listen, you remain followed, but through inconvenience. This is crazy.
Mari was in the group chat body shaming you, Corey. LOL.
Okay, if that's
we know
true,
that's
if
not
that's
an LOL.
yo, no,
I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, if that's true, that's like actually fucked up, and that's not something that we
Body
laugh
shaming
about.
him.
Like,
Oh.
we're not cool.
Who we body
yo, if we're talking bodies, all right, we take the
Just to be
turtleneck off.
clear, me? This is the one body shaming?
He's got a chest. It's like kind of annoying you have a chest. It pisses me off. I'm like, what the fuck?
I have a better one.
Is that true though?
Just a shred of a chest. No, she wasn't.
Okay, yeah.
It's about time this chat got toxic. I want to turn the vibe from this stream to positive supporting charity to negative Big Brother Stan Twitter. Let's do it.
Also, let the record show, I cut my hand climbing a tree in Lawton, Oklahoma, and it's still
Why were
sliced
you
open
climbing a tree?
because
Wait.
it's so bad,
Aw,
right?
That's bad.
My mom needed help, like removing like Halloween decorations, and so I was like, I'm just gonna climb the tree. I am in the tree trying to get this whatever, and she's like, get down from there, get down, don't do it. And I'm like, what? And I sliced open my hand, and I was like,
And then she's like, I told you.
yeah,
I
and
told you.
I'm like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
I think Chewy won. Well, Mariana, I hope this is a lesson. Take the best player to the end and lose to them willingly.
This is crazy.
That should be your takeaway.
Heading our way. Wendy's will be here in 2 minutes.
Let's go. Well, with that being said, can we do a final goodbye and thank you to all of you? At the end of this charity run, we have raised $3,333.
No, but you should refresh it. I don't. Is it? Yeah,
no,
maybe it's
it
that.
auto refreshes.
Okay.
I appreciate all of you. I think this 2-day charity stream was a tremendous success. We expected to raise $100. Our expectations were dumb as hell. But I appreciate you guys. Quinn, do you have anything to say to your first set of audience members ever?
More than anything, I appreciate those that donated to the Trevor Project. I think that is something I'm extremely passionate about. I want to uplift those around me in the community. And above all else, like, we were on reality TV, but that doesn't give us any authority on morality. And so it's our destination, like, goal is to show that we're really about what we stand on. And so if at any point you feel like we're not doing enough to uplift the community, please let us know. But yeah, we're out here. We're about gay people. Turn up, all right? If you're gay in the chat, sound off.
And if you're straight, get out.
If you're straight, get the fuck out of my
Get
face,
out.
all right? You had your chance, all right?
This is Quinn when he's drunk, by the way. Imagine his call to action sober. Oh my
Call to
God.
action is just me pulling out a literal weapon. But yeah, we love gay people. Support your local trans people in your community. If someone is using the wrong pronouns, hit them with your car. Like, that is above all else. Like, we need to turn the fuck up for trans people specifically because they are, like, so targeted in today's, like, atmosphere where it's like, it's literally people just trying to exist. Those are my feelings. Those are my ideologies. And that's what I stand on. Shout out trans people.
And that's on Camel Crusher.
We stand on business.
That's right. All right, we appreciate you guys. We're going to go head out, get some food, maybe watch a movie. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all for all the generosity. And until my next stream, until Quinn's next stream, until America's next